Hi, chat. We're making money.
We're trying to make money.
Trying to make money. Hold on. I have to. I forgot that my music was still playing on iTunes. And it is not on a hidden track, so
how much is how much do you need?
How much do I need? I mean, I think I could just buy it.
All right. Well, if you have the money, now let's just start splitting it. You can keep that first one. I don't give a shit.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't give a shit about 150K on one
It was literally, like I said, it was one run. And I had enough. Hi, Seki. I was gathering eyeballs early. Huh?
What do you mean gathering eyeballs?
Hi, Rez. Hi, Zam. Hi, Memoji and Tommy. And, you know, chat, I was just, last night I was trying to think of a daily incentive that would make any amount of sense. And I was like, I can't avoid it. Loser Kid's part of the branding at this point.
Yeah, 110%, dude. I saw that post. I saw another moon post, Freddie. I was like,
yeah,
it's over, bro. It's over,
bro. I feel like I got nailed to a fucking cross and then put up in the goddamn like cathedral of all of the churches. How it says,
it has those letters at the top of the cross. It just says jelly across the top of the cross name.
you know the giant Jesus cross in Brazil? Just that is me right now with the Loser Kid branding. So we're just gonna embrace it, whatever.
That's what I'm saying, embrace funny names.
How do you feel about the Loser Kid branding? I hate the origin.
I love the origin.
I hate the origin, but at the end of the day, whatever, haha, funny meme that people can enjoy. I'm not gonna be a bitch about it. Like,
dude, thank God Ty exists, bro.
Oh my God, it's fine. That I'll just say, if you want to make jokes about it, it's completely fine, guys. Like, I'm reluctant on it, but whatever, you know? Hello, Jovan. Fucking bitch. A coward retracting a million messages yesterday. I didn't forget. So yeah, the daily incentive, I was like, fuck it. If we hit 900 today, which is a lot less of a task than yesterday, then we'll change the Fish Want Me shirt on my model right now to a Loser Kid themed one. Cause I have access to all the Photoshop files for my model, so I could do it very easily. It's not that hard. And hell, if you guys want, I'll fucking commission someone to draw something. I see you play that funny, terrible set of games.
I didn't get info on mine today because I was just like checking back in to ask what's up because they said they were working on stuff and I didn't hear back for like 6 days. I was just making shit. I feel such like an asshole too because like I did that and then it's just, yeah, don't worry, there's like just one more person in front of you, it's all right. I'm like, dude, now I feel like an ass. I wish if they just told me that because now I feel like I'm pestering them. It just sucks. I don't know.
No, it's fine. You know, getting
intrusive thoughts one.
Getting the single update. At the end of the day, like it's on the artist to like tell the clients the queue.
Yeah,
you know?
it was just, it's weird because again, no payment has been asked for yet. So there's not been that like wall of confirmation, if you get what I'm saying.
Also, model-wise, the fucking crackheads. Like for the amount of time.
Fucking crackhead. They've been corking this shit out in a week.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's literally what I'm saying. Fucking crackheads for that shit. Ugh.
I just want my new phone already because I'm really tired of this shit not charging.
Also, in case people get the wrong idea for any reason, no, I am not like actually upset at Moon or Des or anyone for any of the memes that they're doing with like the loser kid stuff. Okay? I'm gonna be honest, like I kind of thought about how I was acting on stream and I'm like, I wonder if people are thinking I'm like actually upset.
Well, that's kind of how like I'm starting to feel with the femboy thing. I'm like, it's not really pissing me off. I ain't gonna lie. I think it's hilarious. I think embrace your memes is the best thing you can do.
Yeah. I just want to make sure people know I'm not actually upset at all at anyone. The only people I would actually be upset with are people that do shit like, you know, tag Jelly. That's when I would be like, all right, fucking chill.
I think it's funnier that she gave you your name.
You get more power from embracing it than not. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm like, if you sit
It
there
is
and
fun.
fight it the whole... Well, you can fight it as a joke, but don't like sit there and like
Yeah.
actually expect to fight it and have it work.
Good thing
Because
no one
it's like-
tagged her. Well, I mean, there was that one fucking retard that decided to, like, quote tweet it and then put the fucking Jelly art hashtag, and it's like, dude, don't do that. Don't fucking do that. Don't bother the talents. Like, it is a contained thing, you know? It's like, bad. Don't.
And don't let Seki breach containment, honestly. The fact that Des is breach containment scares me. He's like a parasite.
Well, it
Seki
is fun
already
watching
had
you play
enough
into the bit.
parasites in his body. He doesn't need more.
Yeah, literally, chat, today, it's just me and New. We're not even in a fucking call of any kind except for a private one, because we're making money.
We're making money.
Yeah, we're actually making money.
I'll probably go at like 3 a.m. because I need to work. So if you want to switch over then I don't care. But
Yeah, but that's like way later.
that's
Yeah,
like
don't
in 4
bother
hours,
Seki,
yeah.
the talent, with your peon tagging other celebrities in his memes. No, any memes involving me directly, like, fucking, you can tag me, you can do whatever with me, but the second it starts going to, like, other people not involved, especially if I don't actually know them, you know?
I should commission a
Don't.
loser kid patch.
I thought
Put it
about
on
that.
my patch wall.
I thought about maybe getting a fucking loser kid patch. You want to know what thought I had earlier too? A part of me was just like, I wonder if fucking Kiba would be down to do a loser kid commission.
That would be pretty funny. The what's it called? I mean, I've been thinking about getting more shit commissioned lately too. Now that I have a kind of a static thing, like actually, because before I'm just sitting here like using concepts, and I'm like, I don't even know if this is what I want to do. It's. I know Dad Mac was sending me a lot of ones that he was making with designs for a while. I still don't even know what yours is even gonna look like. You have like a description in your brain, but I just know as well as you that our brains are gonna function a lot different from how it's actually gonna end up looking.
I mean, like I said, it is take my model, make it chuny as fuck, and there you go. Basically.
And remove the tits. What tits?
It'll also really magnify the Shota thing.
Yeah. So I was like, the model artist I had literally said the best I could do for men is Shota or Twink. I said that's fine, as long as it's not Beefcake. They
Twink
literally have
dude.
absolutely will not draw muscles.
Honestly, based. All
And
right.
muscle mommies, yeah, are kind of W. They also draw all like base commissions in a Made in Abyss style, so.
But yeah.
Excuse me, sir.
Chat, today was my personal tax day, and oh boy, can I just say that I now know the pain of content creator taxes, and how fucking annoying they are, that took so long compared to fucking like when I was working a normal job. Because with a normal job, it literally took me 15 minutes last year. It took all day today to get all of it done. Hi, Timmy. All fucking day. We finally got it done, and you know, we're getting a return,
Congrats,
which
buddy.
is nice. After all the write-offs and business expenses and blah blah blah, all the subscriptions, fucking Google Workspace for our work emails. That's
Right.
a write-off.
I mean, no, that's literally, yeah.
Yeah,
like,
that's a write-off. Adobe subscription, that's a write-off.
I literally use the PayPal that's linked to that account to pay every artist now. As well.
All of my Steam games that I bought for stream during last year, all of those were write-offs. Anything I basically paid for content, they were all write-offs. So neat. That was fun to at least see number on the return actually go up. This year though, I should probably shave a bit. But I'm gonna be real with Donothon and with how much of a return it is. We're definitely getting a new model.
So when you need to get all that worked out anyway.
Yeah.
So you have an actual plan to do any of this yet? It's gonna probably take you longer to actually get it than it will be to fucking pay for it now.
Well, I would have to wait for the end of the month, because realistically, an artist is gonna want like the 50-50, you know, like 50 up front and then 50 before it's done.
Really? Every single one that's a higher quality model artist usually asks for all of it. But that's on like the official websites like Vertex and stuff like that.
Yeah, Iron Vertex is not even, they don't even have a sheet anymore. I recently went on their website because I was like, I was just curious. I was like, how much are their models nowadays? Literally, you have to contact them for prices now. There is no more sheet.
That's probably for the best.
Probably. Joker,
Because they can
Seki.
give you an exact quote.
Yeah, we're gonna go through the Joker Seki arc.
The what's it called? First I was looking at, they do a lot of Zen's models for 3D modeling.
Mhm.
They charge around like 2K standard for all that shit.
I will especially say I'm going to go, well, at least attempt to go with a specific artist. The rigger though, definitely probably will go for a different one because their prices are fucking insane. Only Newt, Des, and Doggy know who I'm talking about. For that. But yeah, oh my god, dude. I'm pretty sure the fucking rigging costs more than the art. And like, when you think about it, like, the way that the models move, it's not even that crazy. And it's fucking like insane prices to me. I'm pretty sure I can find somebody who can rig better and cheaper.
Rig.
No offense. Isn't rigging pure CBT? Yeah, but some people like actually enjoy it, which is odd.
Which is why actually looking for 3D artists has been a little bit more interesting to me because they do it all.
Yeah, they do all of it. Yeah.
Because it's all a render. I mean, most of them want at least a character and a
Just like
reference.
CBT.
But
Yeah,
to be fair,
I
Blender
guess
is
you're
CBT.
right.
I ain't even lie to you.
Yeah.
Blender is the most unintuitive program that expects you to know how to use it when it's your first time using it.
And you know, I know Unity has gotten to a lot of shit before in the past, but like
Unity is at least intuitive and
Yeah.
understandable.
Yeah, I can understand Unity. Dude, Blender makes me want to fucking put a shotgun in my mouth. It's insane how unintuitive it is.
Dude, I know Ryan was complaining about it. He's like, this shit.
It's ass. It's straight ass. It's so bad.
I'd rather use Source Filmmaker.
Fucking shout out to Temp for actually being able to use Blender. Holy shit.
Well, Blender is the
it
easiest thing ever
frustrates
to
me.
use once you learn how to use Blender. Well, the problem is learning how to use Blender is the hard part. Part of me would love to take like a class on it. It's
Blender's easy. I've used Cat, the 3D program. I can't with Blender. I tried. I mean, not that hard, but I gave it a solid. How much of my time will be taken up trying to learn this? That's my metric for if I learn something. That's why I haven't like attempted to learn how to draw, because I judge everything based off of how much time will this take me to learn and how badly do I want to learn it, you know?
I mean, unironically, if you start treating drawing like a hobby, like I think about exactly what PewDiePie did, where he just drew for like 2 hours a day.
Well, I can't do that yet.
What else do you do? Sleep? Play games? Stream?
If I can get to a comfortable enough point to not have to do the off-stream stuff, then sure.
Well, what are you doing? Like, because I don't know. I'm not saying you aren't, and I'm not saying I know. Because I know you're, like, setting up, like, some of the stuff, but other times, I mean, like, you're just chilling. Like, if you don't want to do it every day, you could start doing it, like, you know, once or twice a week for, like, 2 hours. I mean, nothing's stopping you from learning new things, bro. I'm just keeping it real.
Yeah, I know. But I said... I have a personal metric on it of how much do I actually want to learn.
I mean, it'd be pretty helpful.
Yeah, see, chat, he just wants me to learn how to draw so he can, like, actually trust a fucking American artist.
No, fuck no. I got my Filipinos. They're great.
Oh, yeah, you'd just be adding to the pile.
Yeah. Shit. I've thought about getting the same person that I had do my concept do, like, a bunch of poses for thumbnails and shit. Also, now that I have that, next time squibs are open, I might get a new one.
Confirm. Okay. 1.
You want to split that?
Yeah, get in the chair.
Huh? That's
Get in the pilot seat.
bro, the way you worded it, bro. Get in the chair. Oh,
Yeah, get in the chair.
that's his job. The chair is done.
Drawing stream 1? I have no idea.
Take off complete.
No
You
idea.
can make it in the stream content. Oh, baby. There we go.
It'd probably be boring as shit. That's a big thing. That's why I'm like reluctant to do editing streams, because honestly they're fucking boring. Because it's like, oh boy, I'm doing stuff that I do off stream on stream. Look at all this fun I'm having, sitting there silently listening to the same thing over and over again.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's part of the reason I don't like to do music shit either, because it's literally listening to the same beat like 9 times to see if I even like it, and then redoing it, and then starting it back over and listening to that like 8 times. It's just fucking like repetitive action.
Des does seem like the corner chair kind of guy. Yeah, I mean,
He
Cuckalaris is one of his nicknames for a reason.
What about oh dude, Dead Mac too.
Cuckmac.
Yeah.
And you gotta understand,
Didn't we-
seeing
that-
people
doesn't it-
fail
isn't
makes
a
me feel
streaming
better
thing
about
named-
myself.
What'd you say?
Fucking Danny Jake.
You can learn anything, Brody.
Yeah.
Anybody can learn almost anything.
Yeah, that's true.
Might take some people longer than others, but
Spent like 5 hours watching a fox lolly draw Mau Mau from Apothecary Diaries earlier. Yeah, but that's a cute woman.
just be an interesting man.
But if I'm like hard concentrating, bro, I'm not speaking.
Well, you can also like maybe have some fun with it. Say that it's practice.
I think the only time I did anything that is like, you know, have fun while editing on stream is
Oh, I'm not talking about editing.
well, no. I'm specifically talking about that. I'm pretty sure I streamed editing bag clips and then, you know, having fun with it. Fox did not speak much either. Yeah, but
Still woman on
still cute woman. They don't need to speak. Honestly, they're perfect if they don't talk. Just like Sakuna said to Tenma. Casual doodling can still help improve over time, even if you're not really thinking too much about it. Editing looks fun, but I need the brain cells for it. Dude,
I hate
today
editing.
I
hate editing so much.
I'm so out of brain cells. Like, oh my god. Ugh.
I fucking editing is something I despise. Why do you think I paid you to do it for me?
I
4 shorts.
Yeah, I know. I hate subtitles. I'm fine with editing, but subtitles are so fucking annoying. That's the same with cute Shota.
Yeah, but you're not advertising like cute. It's
You know, Gaki.
paid my.
Yeah, I
you
did.
paid me. I just didn't notice the pop up.
Best when silent and looking like a head empty gremlin. You mean like last night when I was driving Edit Insane with Factorio?
Oh, you're playing Factorio? Oh.
Yeah, and I made an abomination that looked beautiful, okay? It was my first time ever playing the game, and it looked amazing. It looked like a fucking, man, why do I always forget the name of those people? Squatter. It looked like a squatter's backyard with the amount of fucking wires coming off of everywhere. God, it was bad? No, it was beautiful. I knew exactly what I was doing.
It looked like a squatter backyard.
Yeah, you know how they like fucking tap into the
By the way,
electrical
from like
lines?
half the games you listed, I could tell your chat's full of old men.
Oh yeah, I could have told you that off of the fucking YouTube analytics.
Yeah.
Yeah. That reminds me, Seki, I'm taking your VTuber card away. Not being into Factorio means you're not autistic enough to be a VTuber.
That's just kind of real.
Yeah, my tisms lie elsewhere. Like, especially with things like rhythm games. And puzzle game. I don't know. I hate to be that guy, but it's the same reason I don't like something like RimWorld. Visually, I don't like looking at it. I know that's like a little, you know.
You know what I should teach you how to do when you play New Vegas? Reverse pickpocketing grenades and lit sticks of dynamite.
Oh?
You can go up behind somebody and put a lit stick of dynamite in their pocket.
That's funny. I am of the opinion that the evil head empty Factorio Seki was in fact cute in the same way my wife likes to squeal about my being cute. I'm a gremlin quite often. Huh. Oh god, you're gonna hate Space Station 13? Oh, probably. I can almost...
He's got the stream of him doing it is gonna be him trying to figure out how to understand it.
I'm gonna say this right now. And I'm a feel bad for Twitchy because she's about to have a fucking personal 9/11. But I'm probably not gonna like Star Sector at all. And I'm probably just gonna be complaining.
Star Sector's cool, it's just a lot. Like, the only way I really learned how to make money in Star Sector was just fucking shipping illegal goods. I would literally go buy fucking giant mechs from places where they would sell them legally, and then bring them to places where they would buy them illegally.
Good news. Completely unrelated to everything we talked about. I got my Kirsha plush today. Yeah, my Kirsha YouTube's plush. Dude, it's wide. Like, not her for the plush, but her fucking hair is so wide. One Kirsha plush takes up the space of 2 Pip plushes.
Leave it to Kirsha to figure out how to get plushies made before an actual model artist would do something for her.
I still feel bad for her on that. Like, I still feel really bad for her.
Bro, you need to work in the Philippines, dude. Well, not in the Philippines, with somebody from the Philippines.
Blah blah blah.
Honestly,
Star Sector.
I don't even like saying the word taking advantage because I'm genuinely helping them, and I kind of want to pay them more.
It's not even taking advantage because they're getting paid actually quite a bit for
like
their
I said,
location.
$40 was 2,100 pesos. I'm like,
one peso is not a dollar equivalent, but
yeah, it's more like $210, isn't it?
Like I'd say 1 to 10 is roughly right. So that's still like over 200 for just like the simple fucking things that you were getting.
I would have paid more.
Do you like the Foxu hair? Yeah. I actually like Kirsha's YouTube's plush design more than the Pippa one. The Pippa one screams U2's. The Kirsha one just seems like a Kirsha plush, if that makes sense. You know how like U2's has their design?
Where it's like pop figures, but way better.
Yeah, but like they have a theme. They're like all thematic, you know?
Yeah.
1 USD to 20.29 for peso. Philippine peso? Not Mexican.
Yeah, Filipino peso.
Yeah. It's like PHP or something is the
tagline. It's PHP.
I feel young here? Hmm? What do you mean you feel young?
You feel young. I guarantee you're probably older than us.
Filipeso, if you would.
Filipeso? What are you filling it with?
Oh my god. 1 to 57? Yeah. No.
What's up?
So, if I go to the moon post again, right, for the animation.
Oh yeah. Which one? The metal one?
No, the original one.
Oh, the original.
113,000 views on Twitter.
It's so good. It's so good. I love at the end, I'll do you one better. Yeah. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, because I remember Des was like, oh, I've been waiting to do something like this. I'm like, yeah, I deserve this. I can't be mad, because I fucked with them a lot. I can't even be mad that they did this. I literally can't be mad.
I love it, personally. It's comeuppance.
Did she ever notice it? I would be in fucking shock if she didn't. Like, there's no way.
There is
no
absolutely
chance
no way
she
she has
didn't
not
see
seen
it.
that.
Yeah, no chance.
She's 100% seen it.
Yeah. I could practically guarantee, with the amount of artists retweeting it and commenting it, and her fucking clippers and her even saw
clippers?
mods.
Oh,
yes,
yeah,
yes,
110%
she
ready. Oh.
definitely has seen it. And also like notable Star Knights too.
110%.
$1,000,000% she's seen it.
Would you consider
You're cooked?
yourself-
I know.
He's
know.
cooked.
I know.
Well,
It's beyond
I know you
cooked.
still consider yourself a Kapipi, right? But like, would you consider yourself a Star Knight as well?
Yeah.
I assume.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's right. I'd consider myself just as much of a
I'm also a
teammate
deadbeat.
as I am a human.
Yeah. I'm a Kapipi, a deadbeat, Star Knight, a Dragoon. And that's where we'll end that. Like I said, literally the only reason Iron Mouse is even on that list of Oshis is because she's the reason I even found VTubers in 2018.
Brother,
So-
I felt so bad yesterday, dude. I was watching fucking Mume did like a 1-hour karaoke before a Kartik stream with a bunch of Hollow members.
Mhm.
After every song, all you heard was it was bad. It was bad. I love. Wow, there's less coughing today. Well, that's just good.
Yeah, nah, man. Feel bad for Mume.
Again, it's just I hope I see her again. I don't know. It's like
I
As much
think
time as-
I think you will. Iron Mouse
I
was
think I
your
will, too.
introduction. That's nice. Yeah, like way back when she had that like very old model, like that
Ow.
super old model.
He hurt me.
Notice YouTube censored me calling Seki a little bitch earlier. YouTube is afraid of a little 5-letter word. Dude, if you're
They're
gonna
afraid of a
be
little
hold
three-letter
up,
word, too. I ain't
hold
gonna
up.
lie to you.
I said this last night, but brother, Jovan, if you're gonna be like, if you want to banter, don't be like just a dick. You gotta add substance to it, you know? Bantering isn't just being like, oh, you're a bitch, and then that's it. It's like, come on, work on it. Yeah, come on, dude. You can banter, right?
Listen, if you could say you a little bitch, but you have to say it like after they do something that they're maniacally laughing about, because now that's considered banter. I would consider.
Also, stop retracting, coward. Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
I know that one wasn't
Hey,
retracted,
Seki?
but yeah.
All right, Seki.
Hmm?
Do me a favor. Next time he retracts it and you didn't read it, just don't read it at all, because he might be doing it also to make you read it. So don't fucking do it.
Oh no, yeah, I already do that.
Yeah, just don't read it. Just like, just make fun of him for retracting the message and don't read it.
Like, come on, dude. Banter.
I understand
Real
if somebody
banter.
retracts a message because they misspell. I personally won't even do that. I'll just do like star and then the thing I needed to fix.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit. I mean, like, whatever. I misread shit all the time. What makes you think I care about misspelling shit? Dude, I'll sit there and I've been sitting there because like in the morning when I wake up, I'll like play Tarkov with Crucix because I know he's still awake. And I'll ask him to spell. How do you spell this? Like all the time. It's like, what's the thing I asked him to spell today? Hang on. I asked him how to spell satiate. Or satiate. Or state. Wait.
Dude, now that I think about it, I'm like realizing, man, I watched fucking Project Melody's debut. My God.
Again, I still respect Melody a lot more because it's just the separation. It's so much better. I could watch a Melody stream and not just think, yes.
I was there for her debut. I was there for Hollow Myth debut. Lazulite debut.
I mean, to be fair, I was around. I just wasn't in the community yet. I was like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, you were still part of the people saying that VTubing was cringe, bitch.
Well, because all we knew it was, because mind you, the public image of VTubing was Melody, and Melody was known as the cam girl.
It was Melody, and it was also Hololive. And then everyone was like, but the adult culture.
Yeah, I wasn't into any of the kayfabe things, and once they started getting looser with the kayfabe and all that shit, I started to like it way more. I literally said the thing that I want to do least with VTubing is pretend to be someone I'm not. I understand that is part of the culture, and there is a certain aspect to playing a character that everybody does. But being completely different was the thing that threw me away from it, right?
Mm-hmm. It was really funny because Myth was like, they hard had a kayfabe on for the first bit, and then bro, they dropped this so fucking fast.
Bro, they dropped that shit so fast.
They dropped it so fast. I started watching when Fubuki dropped the Scatman video. Oh my god, I remember that video.
Dude, I still think the most hilarious thing ever was when Doob, the first stream she did was like, here's all the shit I could talk about now, guys. Or the I still love when
Newt loves Latinas.
What's her name now? Nimi?
Nimi, yeah.
Yeah. Accidentally called her fans sadly. Immediately.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really counting Kizuna Ai on this because sure, yeah, like one of the first VTubers, she was never a streamer. Like what we consider VTubing, she wasn't that. She made the video skits and all the different videos. She wasn't a streamer.
Kizuna Ai is like how the first two Persona games exist, but they're not really Persona games.
She's a crypto bro as well. No, the fucking company behind it was like, oh, NFTs. Let's tarnish this brand.
Who was all about NFTs?
The people behind Kizuna Ai.
Oh, right. Ew.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, when I'm thinking of VTubers and VTubing, you know, I'm more so thinking of like current, like what we actually consider, you know.
Yeah, to me, it's a streamer that looks like an anime. And that's what I've always liked. I've always liked the streamer aspect of it.
First two Persona games? You mean Persona 3 and 4?
Yeah, exactly. Not the first two, which are Shin Megami Tensei games.
Oh man. I don't know if this is like weird or not, but I'll be real. After I woke up and I saw the fucking video, the animation, my first instinct was, I wonder if I can make merch out of any of this.
Damn, bro's got that mind on my money and my money on my money.
I mean, wouldn't it be funny though?
He is the loser kid.
Wouldn't it be funny to have loser kid branded shit on stuff?
Fucking Q.
Oh my.
Why am I in
God.
Hanger Q, dude? I know there's an open one in there.
You know what? You know what I just realized? You know how on the Donothon thing, 1150 is chat chooses an accessory toggle. What if the accessory toggle was a patch on the new model jacket?
Outfit.
No, a patch on the new model outfit that is loser kid.
I just want it to be like, you know how the dumb sticky note sits on people's foreheads? I just want it to be that, but it says loser kid on top of it.
Just like a fucking Sharpie appears and writes it.
Yeah.
Damn, dude, your forehead really be looking like
Yeah, your forehead looking. Motherfuckers that be like, your forehead looks cute today, be like, how the fuck does a forehead look cute? I ain't gonna lie to you.
Now the accessory is gonna be the biggest titties anyone has ever seen. Well, it has to make sense.
It does make sense. Makes perfect sense to me. Makes perfect sense to me.
Yeah, but the model is gonna be male.
What does it have, like 3 to 4 day shipping? Well, you didn't like that one?
Shut the fuck up. Oh man, Where's the group chat?
Sorry.
There.
I need to pull forward a little bit, actually. Damn, I parked a little too close.
You did? Oh my god. Bro, you parked into the fucking garage.
Yeah, my door is in the elevator.
I'm just waiting for the message from Des where he's just gonna be like, all right, here's your tweet. Because motherfucker yesterday said, I gotta be ready for tomorrow. That's what this fuck said. Be ready for tomorrow. And it is tomorrow. So, we'll see. Rockin' solid A cup. Is the male different from normal male? You know this
What do you
model's
mean?
actually a female model, right? I just made it look male. How much worse can it be? It's Des. It can always be worse.
I still think you have a serious case of Hame mouth.
Hmm?
You hear that model?
Hmm?
Oh. Remember when we first saw the model, I said, make your hair blonde.
Oh, yeah. Bullshit shows lack of peen. I mean, it doesn't have anything under.
It does not show lack of peen, that model. Honestly, I look at that and that's very effeminate. I ain't gonna even lie to you.
It was way more before I removed
He's done
a
a lot to make it not like that, but I ain't
yeah,
gonna lie to you,
when
it 100% is.
the base model for it, oh my god, it was very female.
Did Ghost just add me back? Is that what the Discord notification is?
Chat, where did the box go?
No, I don't care about my Apple Watch. I'm not using that anymore.
No, another box fell through the floor.
Fucking A. It's my dad said I don't use this, so do you want it? And I can't even get more than $50 for it online, and he's giving me his Samsung watch.
Oh, yeah. Samsung watches work great with Samsung phones.
It's just in. It's
Well, you'd be surprised.
I almost kept using my Apple Watch just as a regular digital watch because it still works.
I hate how locked down. Oh, actually, you know, you're gonna have you have AirPods right now, right?
No, I use Sennheiser Sport.
Oh, actually, you might get more options now with the Sennheiser earbuds.
The big problem I have is my phone doesn't like connecting them. I have to fight with my phone sometimes to keep them connected.
Yeah, because Apple wants you to use fucking AirPods.
Yeah, Apple wants
Closed
me to use their dog
ecosystem.
shit. I'm not using their
Closed
dog shit.
ecosystem.
Yeah, I know. Apple works really good with Apple products.
Yeah.
Which is why so
Try
many
to
people...
use anything else?
By the way, I guarantee that's half the reason people think Apple is better than Samsung is because when they buy something, they can't just connect it to everything they already own.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
it's
sure,
the
that's good for
ecosystem.
convenience. It's terrible for security.
It's literally the ecosystem thing. Never had a problem with any headset. I can't believe he just hit us with the works on my machine.
Yeah, literally, bro. I mean, I don't give a fuck really what you choose, honestly.
You're also getting the Hololive ones.
Whenever that shows up.
Yeah, dude, I literally don't even need them. I haven't used my wireless earbuds in a good while now, and now I just flat don't need to. I can just bring my wired earbuds.
I use this fancy thing called work.
I know.
And also, I have a longer flight to travel, and I'm sure I'm gonna want headphones for that too.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta figure out how I'm gonna do that. I don't know if I got any plastic I can put. Actually, I don't really need the costume with plastic, I think.
My phone doesn't have a headphone jack. Dumbest sacrifice ever. I had specific requirements for a new phone, and the phone I have met all of them.
I stopped caring about the headphone jack. I just like, the only reason I like getting a name brand phone, whether it be Samsung, a Pixel, or Apple, is entirely because, number one, it's a lot easier to get through a provider.
Okay. Hold up. Normie brand phone. You can't say name brand because there's a lot of name brand phones that you don't know about.
Normie brand phone via things like T-Mobile's website. It's a lot easier to get stuff through them and have it added to a phone plan.
Yeah.
It's purely for that convenience for me. I don't really give a shit what you buy. I think buying a gaming phone's a little dumb because I'm like, I don't use a phone as a console. That's not what it is. It's a phone is for social media and messaging people and calling people. That's all I use it for. Or like a calculator if I need it.
Only thing I have seen is some of the Otter boxes can stop wireless headsets from working. Do they have metal? If they have metal, then yeah, but huh?
Well, I can show you the image I used for the phone
okay,
case.
yes? Okay, they're retarded. Why? It literally blocks a signal.
Where do I got it? I have to add it. Hang on.
Oh. So, Newt, we're basically gonna have the same camera when you get that phone, by the way.
I gotcha. This is what I used for the phone case.
Oh, neat.
Which is nice because that butterfly goes over my camera hole, and I chose mint green for my phone color.
So yeah, we have like the same tech in our cameras, and then this has the headphone jack.
Well, not that I give a fuck. I'm bringing my $1,200 camera with me.
I mean, I'm just saying. It has a high USB-C standard. I forgot the exact one, but it's a good one. It has really loud speakers. These aren't requirements, by the way. They're just features. But big requirements. I wanted a device with Wi-Fi 7. That's a big thing. The headphone jack was one of my requirements because I've had so many fucking issues with dongles. So I was just fucking done. I was just done with it. Storage was another thing. This has 512 gigs. I wanted a phone with that much. And I also wanted something fast because there are some things that I do on a phone that not other people would do. like doing shit off my phone from my computer. You know, using my phone as a computer. Also, this USB-C port could hook up to a
Why
dock.
do you do that? Why do you use your phone as a computer?
In case I need to do work when I'm on the go.
I just use a laptop.
Because this fits in my fucking pocket.
You not carry a backpack with you when you go places?
I carry a tiny backpack. It won't fit a laptop.
Are you talking about like working when you go out to eat or something like that?
Yeah, like if I forget to do something, I'll be like, oh shit, let me do this.
Just do it when you get home, bro. Enjoy your time out.
No.
Dude, fuck you.
No, fuck you. Convenience for me. I forgot to do something. Let me do it. Every decision I do for tech is a convenience thing for me.
Just Well, my only thing is just like, you should enjoy yourself when you can, and don't harp about everything constantly.
Yeah. I enjoy making content. That's my
No,
enjoyment.
I understand that, buddy. But
And I'm gonna be honest, I don't like going out.
Are there people you enjoy being around?
Yeah, but I rarely get to see any of them because no one lives around me except for, like, Cypher. That's retarded? What's retarded? What thing's retarded? What about one of those foldable phone, tablet phones? That's what I had.
I hate
That's
folds.
what I swapped to.
I hate folds because ever since I saw the image of some of the fold phones having problems where the middle of their screen will start to like get that black line or yellowish discolored line down the middle of it, I never even wanted to try.
Yeah, I had the Pixel Fold. I mean, it's still next to me. It's not like I got rid of it, but I don't. It's not my phone anymore that I use day to day. The biggest thing that made me go, fuck that, I'm not using this anymore, was when my cell reception completely dropped at the boat. Again, not data. I will keep saying this, not mobile data drop. Full cell reception dropped. Completely. The government's retarded? Well, yeah, we knew that. Oh. Yeah, I just don't go out often, no. But when I do go out, I want to have the convenience of doing things if I need to.
No, you just want to do shit while you're lying down.
No, it's not like I struggle to get up anymore.
Oh, I was about to be like, bullshit. I'll tell you one thing, I struggle to get up. I think I'm gonna go back to 8 o'clock, dude, because I cannot do 7. At 7 o'clock, because like, oh god, fuck, dude, it's so hard. Like, waking up at 6 in the morning, getting home, trying to eat before you go to bed, and then going to sleep, it's just not enough. Because I'll end up going to sleep by like 6 and only getting an hour, and then I'll just be like,
where was the boat at? It was it's the USS Hornet. That was CarrierCon.
Remember, there won't be that many people there.
Fucking Pippa thinking that it was gonna be small,
Guys,
but
I'm just a small creator.
They tied CarrierCon this year tied the attendance of Offkai, which is fucking nuts. They hit capacity, which, by the way, I'm glad that the boat knows what capacity is. Cough, cough. Offkai. That shit was filled. Offkai was
AX.
super filled.
AX, Brody. Bro, so remember when we went to AX in 2023 and we were in that position where we could literally barely move right next to the soda stand and we were dying of thirst? So I said, bro, you need to stop at the soda stand. Number 1, their soda's amazing. Number 2, fucking, I need something to drink. That's not an energy drink.
My brother and Chris, you were inside a giant metal box. What did you expect? I'm not talking about being indoors. My phone was flat dropping, not in the box. We were realistically only allowed on, like, the flight deck, and I guess what would the main area be? I don't know what you'd call it.
I thought you were in like some kind of central room.
Well, that was during the concert.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did it feel like you were on the water?
No. The boat
Okay.
felt completely still.
Okay. That'd be cool if they like take it out.
Yeah, one half fucking cleared.
Can you pilot this one up? I want to go get something to drink and take a piss. Unless you want to accept it all right now and then do that.
Get in the butt.
Okay. Wait, right?
Chat, it's super funny. He said be right back to go get a drink, and having me fly, he didn't open the hangar. Alright, let's accept these contracts. Why do boxes keep falling through the floor? That's weird. Also, chat, isn't it so weird to see us like actually making money in Star Citizen? Crazy concept. Super crazy concept. Sounds like a skill issue. I can't open other people's doors. Good night, Timmy. Okay. But, yeah, chat. Ironically, taxes are going to help fund a lot of shit, thank God. Super fucking good for us. Gonna be able to fund, basically, the return is literally going to fund all of the, what's it called? It's going to fund every single Donathon reward, including merch items that people would be getting. It's going to cover every game that I have to purchase as well for Donathon. It's going to cover fucking even tickets and trips for certain things. Like, it's... Thank God.
Oh, you're already here.
Hmm?
Man, I wasn't gone for that long. Oh, really? Is the trip's that short?
No, we've been here. We have to go back to Seraphim. You didn't open the door.
Fuck me. It doesn't matter that much. You needed to accept him anyway.
Yeah, I already did.
I'm sure you already sent me my money too.
Nope.
Take off complete.
Have you not been sending me money?
No, I have been. I just haven't sent you this one.
Okay.
Also, this is 147000. Because we love boxes falling through the floor. Oh, this is...
Man, you make me want to do this shit on my own though, because I'm literally like sitting here like, damn, dude, I could be making like 350,000, and then I could fucking...
Yeah, but we're also
get
doing this like stupidly fast with just us two.
Yeah, I get like
Compared to a single person.
I do want that eclipse. That eclipse is pretty tight.
Just a day
not-
Star Citizen.
I don't really like the fact that it only has size 2s on it for being an $8 million ship. But it shoots torps.
How much do you have in game?
1.6 mil.
Yeah, we
Why?
could literally just do this for fucking hours. Like, it's just a chill stream because holy fuck.
Dude, I'm starting to agree with you on the strawberry apricot fucking Red Bulls, by the way.
Oh yeah, those are super good.
It straight up tastes like yogurt.
Yeah, it does. But like, without yogurt consistency.
I don't mind yogurt consistency.
It's just yogurt
You know, I'm
drink.
the biggest texture guy ever, but I don't mind yogurt consistency.
So you wouldn't have the reaction that Bags had to horse cum.
I wish you could see my head move around. Because I literally just, like, with my tracker, I turned and, like, completely looked at you.
Oh, man.
Can you see me if I look at you? Hang on, like, try, like, hold F and, like, look at the chair. Is my head turned to you?
Yeah, it's turned.
Okay.
What drive is now on.
Star Citizen is going to be the reason why there's going to be new VTuber technology. With
There
the
already
head
is.
tracking.
Isn't that an Enzo game or whatever the fuck?
I guess.
ISO? It uses the same software. Well, it uses the same base software, but then it uses AI. I almost guarantee you it uses AI. There's no fucking way that shit doesn't use AI.
What the fuck is this? tpotmon.com? What are these cards that people keep posting? Moon just fucking posted one. I guess that was AI generated of mine. Ability Shota Shenanigans unleashes chaotic energy to entertain or perplex followers, often with a sprinkle of randomness. Attack.
Sprinkle.
Kill myself cringe.
He's weak to cringe.
Sekigema's frequent threats of self-harm become a twisted comedy routine, leaving followers wondering if they're laughing or concerned. What the fuck? Weakness. Weakness to thirst and resistance to drama. I blame Des for that thirst one. Make that into merch? The fucking card?
Don't worry, Seki. It'll be the same way Pippa knows Dessa's name. I don't know if that's a good thing. Kids say.
Man. So
Pippa knows
fucking
your
bad.
name.
Yeah. For, you know, like, not bad reasons. Well, I mean,
No.
depends.
Anymore.
Anymore. To be fair, it's probably accounting for your likes on the thirst part, but likes aren't public, though. Unless
It
they're...
doesn't mean that.
Unless they're bypassing the API.
Ooh, that's scary. Don't say that kind of thing.
Hmm?
Don't say that kind of thing. Don't mention the fact that there might be a thing out there that you can mix it so you can see people's likes again.
I don't care. People know what I'm about. Oh my god, look at this content creator Sekigema and all of his likes, it's full of lollies. Oh
Legitimately,
my
all
god.
of my likes are not even like bad artwork, just artwork of like things I like and fucking memes and lately, I mean, like it's been sad shit again, but the guy who does those big ass those guy does the big ass cutouts, by the way.
Oh,
I feel bad for
fucking
him.
Tobin Jacobs.
Yeah, his Oshi was Mume.
Yeah.
I mean, it didn't change. Listen, if your Oshi dies and you change who your Kami Oshi is, bro, I honestly kind of help.
I will follow whatever Pippa does. If she one day is like, I don't want to be in phase, I'll still follow whatever thing.
She should make a
she's
stream
part
titled
of.
"Important Announcement." You see, Markiplier did that and said, "No, my Oshi Markiplier is graduating."
Yeah, I saw that. Dude, I'm gonna be real. I don't even think Pippa would fucking do that because of the amount of times that she's been hurt by graduations. I don't even think she wants to make the joke. Because, you know,
Well,
unlike a lot of VTubers,
Markiplier's
crazy concept, Pippa likes VTubers.
I know, right?
Yeah, really crazy. A VTuber enjoys watching VTubers? Wild.
YouTubers be like, yeah, it's actually watch this shit.
Oh man, I'm just here because I thought I'd be an easy cash grab.
I mean, to be fair, I'll sit there and be like, I know people like this. I'm not funny. This shit isn't funny. Why are you here?
Just to suffer. Man. Really, it's just one of those days. I have like
Dude,
no energy after doing taxes. I have no fucking energy.
I played Black Ops 2 Zombies again, and it just made me want to go play Black Ops 3 Zombies.
I don't even get to watch the stream most of the time. I have to just listen to it since I'm at work most of the time. So if she's no longer Pippa, it wouldn't affect me anyway. Yeah. You'd hope VTubers were into VTubers themselves. It's disappointing if not. Yeah, there's a lot of VTubers.
It's not what got you into it.
There's a lot of fucking VTubers who aren't into VTubers, which is fucking weird to me. Oh man, dude. Never mind.
It's crazy to me, like, learning how much people have been streaming, too, and how long they've been streaming. Because a dude made a community post recently talking about, like, not knowing what she wants to do again. And it's hard with her current living situation and blah, blah, blah. So, she said she's been streaming for 11 years. I'm like, god damn. It feels, just makes me feel like such a new kid on the block, dude. Like,
I haven't been streaming for that long. I've definitely been making content for roughly the same time.
Yeah,
and VTubing is finally where there is something happening.
It's hard, dude. Like, back when, like, the Let's Player boom was a thing, dude, that shit's fucking hard. Like, that was a hard time to start being a YouTuber. That's back when, like, 10,000 subscribers was, like, insane, right? Like, that's like, oh my fucking god.
Bro, you're fucking famous!
Yeah.
Now it's like, shit, got up the game.
Well, I'd say 10,000 is still, like, great.
Yeah,
like,
that's a big milestone.
Well, when it comes down to it, too, 10,000, if you are exclusively, like, or majority a streamer, that's great.
Oh, yeah,
because, like, 10,000 followers on something like Twitch is insane. Like, that's great, because I described it like this. A Twitch follower means more than a YouTube sub, because a YouTube sub could be there for a lot of different reasons, right?
If they are just
Twitch,
a streamer on YouTube, that's fucking nuts.
Yeah. If a Twitch follower means a little bit more, because a lot of the time a Twitch follower means they're there for your stream, right?
Mm-hmm.
And basically only your stream, because, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm stuck to the floor. There we go.
I'd like to hit 10K one of these days. That'd be nice.
This shit tastes like battery acid.
I should really be drinking my fucking gamer subs. I made it.
Me too.
And have not been drinking it.
You're gonna let all the powder sit at the bottom.
It dissolved.
You know, if you leave like a powdered drink for like after it dissolves for too long, it'll start like accumulating again. Salud. I've been thinking, like, I've been watching a lot of like movie clips again because they've been up here a lot in like my shorts feed and stuff like that. It just makes me think of how like slopified like action movies have gotten.
The
I should say how sloppified like all movies have gotten. Marvel has ruined the movie industry. Like, completely ruined it.
I mean, all their recent movies are complete fucking slop. They're just bad. They're just fucking bad. Did you see the news article about the new Fantastic Four? You're gonna fucking,
so worried.
you are going to be pissed.
What?
I only saw the headline. I want to preface this, but her name's Sue Storm, right?
Yeah. Or Susan Storm.
Yeah. They the director for the Fantastic Four movie said that they want to explore. They want to explore. What was the exact phrase? Hold on. I need to get the exact thing before I missay it. They want to explore gender politics with Sue Storm. You know, the person married to Mr. Fantastic himself?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently they want to do something.
The fuck is gender politics?
I don't know.
It's a...
I'd say it ruined modern gaming too. Too many times games have shown a lot of their dialogue could be comparable to the MCU. Needs the old Yeller treatment. I don't fucking get it. Just
I've said
stop
this
making
before.
content political.
I've said this before. The MCU kills a lot of things with clips and one-liners. There are two characters in the MCU that can make clips and one-liners, and it'll be funny. That's Deadpool and Iron Man. It's.
I mean, I'd give it to Star-Lord too, if you want me to be real.
Well, yeah, Star-Lord. Again, if your character is designed around either, you know. Because that's my thing. I'm not pissed off when Iron Man says a cheesy one-liner. Because he's an egotistical asshole. That's Iron Man.
Yeah.
When Deadpool breaks the fourth wall, that's because it's Deadpool. When Star-Lord makes a random joke about 80s music, or fucking, like, cranks his middle finger up to a security guard, that's just Star-Lord.
Yeah, characters, they have their...
The whole Guardians of the Galaxy, by the way, just feel like a big joke, and I love it. It's my favorite. It's easily my favorite Marvel movies.
Both wrong. It's Morbius when he said it's Morbin time.
It's Morbin time. Dude, I rewatched Guardians of the Galaxy 1 recently because of, you know, Marvel Rivals, and, like, damn, I forgot how, like, good that movie was. I still think the second one's the best one. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
Oh, man, I haven't been able to watch a fucking Marvel movie in a while.
Now, I know that sounds bad.
Adding politics to something is an
right?
easy way to get free advertisement. Dude! Oh my fucking god, the product placements in the Minecraft movie.
I should watch that.
They were bad. Like, you know how product placements are supposed to be subtle?
Yeah.
Dude, they were the most blatant product placements ever. Like
there's
literally
the subtlety of, like, this guy is drinking a Coke. It just turns out he's drinking a Coke.
No. It was this bad. Oh, I'm so sorry that I hit you with my cheap Grand Cherokee.
Oh, I remember that bit.
And then there was also another one that was just, oh, let me see your iPhone model number. Fucking. It's like, dude, like, you're not even gonna be a little subtle.
There's not just a give me your phone. Well, everybody says that universally the best part about the movie is fucking Jack Black.
What master do I serve? What am I supposed to say? Jesus? Yeah, that's a fucking great quip. I hated 35% of the Minecraft movie. It was comedic gold if you watched the fucking non-completed CGI one. Comedic.
I still think it would have
masterpiece.
been just a better animated movie.
Oh yeah, 1000%. Dude, I've seen fucking like random YouTube channels make god tier like storylines for Minecraft.
Bro, I would have rather had them take the fucking plot from Minecraft story mode.
Dude, do you remember like those old fucking horror animation Herobrine short films that people would make?
Do you remember how Revenge was made? That music video looks pretty good. Or same thing with Take Back the Night. Like,
I feel like most product placements in films are extremely showy with that stuff. This
I love the fact that they played
just
DJ's
flat.
Falling in Love again at the end of the movie.
Oh yeah, no, I was disappointed it wasn't Revenge.
Yeah, everybody was like, "Oh my god!" and then everybody was like, "Oh."
Yeah, then they started like singing, and everyone was like, "Oh."
What if you just heard the words "a creeper"? Aw, man.
Was there any reason they gave for not animating it closer to the Minecraft style? I think they just didn't give a fuck. At the end of the day, I'm gonna be honest. I think they just flat did not give a fuck. It's way cheaper,
by the way, to make a live-action film than it is to make a animated film.
Not only that, by the way, but if you play Minecraft, some things they did would piss you the fuck off.
This is a crafting table. I don't know why that's so. That one, I love that.
Like, for example, they just start throwing random blocks on a crafting table and it just actually crafts into random ass objects, and you're just like, huh?
The Nether.
What did the divorced vice principal have to do with Minecraft? Oh, it had everything to do with it. Remember when she hit the villager with the Jeep Grand Cherokee and then married the villager? And then the villager learned how to speak English and roasted the fuck out of the ex-husband?
That's pretty funny.
Everything I'm saying sounds like a fever dream, but it all happened. Honestly,
I think it's funnier.
A fever dream to watch.
I think it's funnier that it's a nitwit villager, too. That's my thing. I'm like, that movie's probably hilarious. I said it's probably, the Minecraft movie is probably going to be good for the same reasons the FNAF movie is good.
Oh, no. If you were there for fan service, you would have been pissed.
Right. Because the FNAF movie was like, I'm gonna be real with you. If I judge that thing as a movie, it was
shit. Yeah, it was
like it's like a
bad.
4 out of 10.
Yeah, but the fan service in the FNAF movie was god tier. What?
Everything just started lagging for me.
In the Minecraft movie, dude, one of the things that the fucking kid did was they had some random ass boots that was probably from like Minecraft dungeons or something that give you, they're like boots of swiftness. Made no fucking sense. Then the kid threw the boots on top of 4 blocks of iron to make like a super iron golem, which was like, huh?
What?
Like, fucking excuse me? That's not how that works. And then, like, the main villain made no fucking... oh, wait, I just remembered. The main villain is literally Hitler.
First you mine, and then you craft.
No. The main villain of the movie was a woman who got rejected during fucking the Nether's Got Talent. So it's equivalent to getting rejected from art school, and then she became a dictator after being rejected.
Funny. Dude, imagine how epic it could have been, like with the Wither.
The Wither, the Ender Dragon, the anything. They also made the
Wither is way more horrifying than the Ender Dragon, by the way.
Yeah, they made the fucking Endermen to be like some insane fucking stupidly hard to kill being.
Ender Pearl.
It was dumb. I hate that because Sonic showed you it can be both.
Yeah.
Fan service and a good movie. The FNAF
to be fair,
movie
Jim Carrey is dude carries that movie sometimes so fucking hard. It's
The FNAF movie was great because they had Matt Pat make a cameo where he was told to shut up.
dude. I was talking to Ryan recently about this, but dude, I love that cameo. That cameo is so
I
fucking
lost it when he fucking said it's just a theory.
good. Yeah, but but that's just a theory.
I'm like, no fucking way. Remember when I made that fucking Twitter post about the FNAF movie and I'm like, oh, spoil the FNAF movie without spoiling the FNAF movie. And I just put some random fucking FNAF related images that you'll get it if you watch the movie, but it just looks like a random assortment of bullshit otherwise. Like,
Unironically,
people got so mad at that.
I love watching FNAF challenge videos. I don't know why. It's like my strange. It's like a guilty pleasure I have. Like, I watched a dude beat FNAF 3 without using the cameras.
Huh?
Like, you know that thing you need for audio lures to prevent him from killing you?
What do you mean without using the camera?
No, he just had the maintenance panel open. He beat aggressive nightmare mode.
How
Without
the
touching a camera
fuck?
system. Hang on, the video is like an hour long, so I'm not gonna show you the whole thing. But
Dude, I'm also just gonna say, like, at least your guilty pleasure is watching FNAF challenge videos, unlike some content creators where their guilty pleasure is ISIS beheading videos.
what?
Mudahar. The same dude who was bashing people who were into lollies.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, fucking.
Like, hang on, let me find
What
the
a cuck.
total.
That man is such a fucking cuck.
There's baby tonight. Baby got us falling in love again.
Reaper.
Aw, man.
So we back in the
I'm gonna get out
mine,
of the
got a
way.
pickaxe swinging from side to side, shine to side.
Hands up.
No, you've heard it. This task a gruel in one. Hope we'll
One,
find some
yeah.
diamonds tonight, night. Diamonds tonight. Now it's hands up.
Yeah, right. It's like that and
Hear a
Minecraft
sound,
mod
turn
reviews.
around and look up. Total shock fills your body. Oh no, it's you again. I can never forget those eyes. Oh baby tonight. The cream.
42,361 attempts.
Holy shit. I hope he was
He
streaming
had at one
it.
point, he just kept having 6 instances of the game open constantly.
So it was
He also
basically
did
all
FNAF
luck.
4 with no sound.
It was basically all luck.
Yeah, basically.
Did they have any
that-
Minecraft YouTubers in the movie, or did they learn their lesson with Minecraft Story Mode? Did they? No.
Excuse me.
No, they
I just
didn't.
need to get.
I don't remember there being any Minecraft YouTubers in it.
I mean, there was a Technoblade tribute. There was a pig wearing a crown. I do like how every single time there's a pig depicted in like a Minecraft thing, they'll give it a crown.
Yeah, Technoblade never dies. They had references for a few, but no one actually in it. Yeah.
Probably for the safest.
Where are
you don't
my
want to have somebody
PvP
who gets
rewards?
outed.
Doggy, I'm so pissed because they had that shit labeled as tomorrow midnight. They had that shit labeled everywhere as tomorrow midnight, and it ended today, so I'm fourth. I'm fourth in PvP instead of third. So fucking stupid, dude. I feel cheated.
Yeah, Medica Magica.
Yeah. Fourth place. Don't get fucking 14,000 PvP tokens.
I've kind of been avoiding gacha games.
Oh man, you
I
should
don't-
really play the Madoka Magica one so you can appreciate the MiHoYo ones.
I've been trying to avoid that. The reason I've only been playing ZZZ and I haven't been playing both GFL and ZZZ is because
Oh, dude, I had
need
so
to
many.
save some money.
I had so many roles for Mekti. I was like, I need her. I fucking need her.
For who?
I think she's G11.
Oh.
Energy drink, sleepy as
Yeah.
fuck.
11. I wish I got 416.
Looks at
That's the
character,
one.
goes, yeah, wife.
Narcoleptic energy drink lady, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, genuine. Unironic, we was talking this with Cruz about this shit too. It was literally like, yes, men on the internet be like mental illness, kind of hot.
Real. With ZZZ, because of the virtual idols, like, literally being
Confirmed.
not just confirmed, but like an actual timeline on that shit. I really need to have all my roles saved. Like, holy fuck.
I need to get Trigger still. I have a guaranteed 50-50 and like 20 rolls, and I need to go make sure I get that before the banner changes.
I don't have a guaranteed 50-50 right now, but whatever, because I used my 50-50 on Miyabi.
I should have rolled more for
Miyabi.
Silver Soldier Ambi.
Oh, and apparently some of the characters are getting reworks because some of them are performing. So they're gonna buff them. That's what Riley told me. 416 is busted, can solo clear stages on the first round. Oh, I don't care if a character is like busted or not in Girls Frontline, honestly. So Girls Frontline is the one gacha game where I give literal 0 fucks about character abilities. I only care about design. Are they cute? Are they a character I enjoy the personality and design of? Yes. We'll grab her. Valkyrie. How the fuck do you say her name? Valkyrie?
Valkyrie.
Was supposed to have a cameo in the movie. What? Why? Why her?
Oh, fuck me. Hang on.
Oh, right.
Let me open the door for you. I need to check ZZZ right now. I don't know if we're on week 3. I don't want this banner to change because I need fucking Trigger for Ambi.
How's everyone holding up? Holding up all right. This is just a chill, relaxing day. Just get to vibe, talk about stuff, do some cargo. No energy. Again, because of how fucking long taxes took. And how much of a headache that was.
The bigger pain in my ass when I switch phones is having to remember all of my passwords.
Yeah, I mean, as long as Apple has like a password manager.
It does.
Yeah, so you just stare at that password manager. Came here to watch because I'm bored and tired. I'm okay though. Welcome to the tired club. Black Downge.
I mean, somebody beat FNAF 4 with no doors.
How?
Or abusing timers. It's hilarious. Dude, I'm telling you, this shit gets insane, brother, man.
I still think Ryan's a fucking sadist for his 100K goal.
What, completing all of them in a row without dying?
Yeah, the Iron Man
You saw
run.
that guy that is really good at it literally almost break down because of it.
Yeah.
Like, brother.
Oi, 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 what? Oi, 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 what? Nut? He's
talking to me
calling
about?
for you.
Who is?
Come to chat real quick. Huh?
Who?
Motherfucker, why? Type.
Who is it?
And Clayton saying that. Just type. Brother.
Oh, I still have an extra week. Okay, cool. But I might as well use these 3 rolls I got for free right now. I'm sure Riley would have told me if Jordan was going away too. That's the best part. I always have people for gotcha games if something's gonna happen.
Landing gear deployed.
None of my engines filled. Do you not have chat up?
Not at the moment. No, I can open it in just 1 second.
Trying to define upstate New York, so hold up.
Anything north of NYC.
No, I'm just sitting here like, so you're telling me you want him to dip from stream call to go over there just to fucking say what the fuck this random ass not important thing is, brother.
Yeah, it's north of New York City. That is anything north of New York City is upstate New York. By the way. That's where I'll leave it. Ah, fucking no luck. I'm gonna go to fucking soft pity at this rate. I'm at 22. 22 till guarantee.
Doggy, what are you doing anyway? What ship are you guys interested in? What ship are you guys interested in? Mine's. Oh. Mine's the Perseus. Like interested in coming out?
Well, the Paladin I own a Paladin, and that might be coming out soon.
I'm. Oh God. What the fuck? Where did that?
If Moon wants, I'll probably let him fly my Paladin if he wants to try it.
I'm interested in the Nautilus. Whenever the fuck
the
that comes out.
Ironclad. I own an Ironclad as well. I'm waiting for that to come out this year.
Yeah, so you got your Ironclad. I want the Nautilus because space mines seem fun.
We know they confirmed the Paladin releasing in May, right?
I don't know.
I thought they said something about that's gonna come with the military week.
I haven't paid attention.
And then right after that's gonna be Drake week, and we're all hoping that it's gonna be the Ironclad. But I love the fact that Drake made their whole week for themselves because they were kicked out of the main week. They were like, all right, you're not gonna include us? Fine, whole week to ourselves, bitch.
Yeah, hopefully game's like functional.
I hope the game stays like this. Game stays like this for when that comes around, that'd be great. You know what's the only thing that's not functional in the game right now is ramming, but it might be a little too functional.
They should revert it.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, honestly. They should revert it so I can shovel a fucking Herald straight through a Polaris again.
In my opinion, if a ship like a Constellation hits the Polaris, it's not gonna shrug it off.
Dude,
yes,
it bounces off.
Hitting a Polaris with an M50 is kind of like if I rammed a sail fishing boat into a fucking cruise ship. Like,
no,
I understand.
dude, the Hammerhead does nothing crashing into the fucking.
That's a big issue. A Hammerhead is a ship literally designed for ramming.
It does nothing when hitting the Polaris. That's just flat bullshit. Star Lancer should blow a Polaris. Any of the, like, big ships should do something to it and not just bounce off and die. The Caterpillar did nothing when I crashed into a fucking Polaris. None of our ships have done anything. The only thing that's done something to a Polaris is another Polaris. That's just bullshit. It's just flat, like, pay to win now. You could solo Polaris anything. You shouldn't be able to solo pilot that ship.
I don't like what you said. You can just turn into nav mode and turn it back on, and your shields just regen the full too. So
Yeah,
you're
because it's
literally
currently a
unkillable
glitch.
in it.
Yeah. It's currently an exploit with it, so you just have an unkillable fucking ship. Unkillable, rams and everything has PDS. Like, you don't lose. By yourself, fucking losers with
I'm
their
really pissed off
Polarises.
about... The problem I have with torpedoes in this game is the ships that I would use them on have point defense! What's the point? Are they encouraging me to dry fire 400 meters in? Because if I'm 400 meters in, PDS, it's too close for PDS. But it's enough for it to arm.
You flying or?
No, you just take us up. I'll fly on the next way down.
Ah, damn.
Pooping isn't in the game yet, dude. Yes, it is. Learn the read patch notes. Yeah, not till Death of a Spaceman. Yeah, the poop update is due right before the first Suit 1 enjoy. Dude, Global's wild.
Yeah, what the fuck's happening in Global?
I'm just gonna lie down before you make me lie down. Oh, it came with a fruit salad update.
Landing gear ready.
Y'all take turns flying like it's taking turns during a driving on a road trip.
I mean, real.
Yeah.
I'm trying to look at some of these other challenges. Well, he beat every single Outlast game without night vision.
I just realized he fucked up one of my wings.
It's actually still there, by the way. It's just not displaying for some reason.
Oh,
I looked at
What
the exterior. Yeah. He beat FNAF 2 without using any lights. Don't ask me how that's possible. Or the entirety of Sister Location blindfolded.
Yeah, next you're gonna be like, oh yeah, he beat FNAF 2 without winding the music box.
Yeah, right?
Like, what? Fuck you mean he did it without using the flashlight? You literally
he said-
die to Foxy if you don't.
He only used it to stall Foxy. He didn't use it to stall any other animatronic or check the side vents. Which means, on 2020, he doesn't know if it's Balloon Boy in the vent or if it's any of the other ones that are in the vents. There is, I think, a total of 6 animatronics that go into the vents.
That's funny.
He literally only used the flashlight because, yes, it is physically impossible without editing the game's source code. It's...
Yeah, I'm like, you can't do that.
Then there was a guy who beat, Aggressive Nightmare 2020 from 1, the hardest difficulty in, what's it called? Pizzeria Sim, and 5020 all at the same time. Like, literally all with all 4 windows of the game open.
What the fuck?
I told you, these people are insane! I swear, they get bored and just start doing the craziest shit I've ever seen. I'm trying to look. What's another one?
Landing gear deployed.
Is that a Corsair? Yeah, that's a Corsair. Wonder what they're doing.
Being cringe. Oh yeah, and then there was the FNAF 1 2020, but it's real time, so you're there for 6 hours.
I mean,
He failed at 5 hours and 56 minutes,
ooh.
and then did it again. He's sitting there like,
God, that'd fucking crush me if that happened.
next you're gonna tell me he did FNAF 2 without finding the music box.
Yeah, like, like what the fuck is wrong with that dude?
I'm telling you, these motherfuckers are insane, bro.
Man, I can't believe. Yeah, wait, hold on, Moon. What the fuck is that card thing? What the?
What card thing?
The card thing of like the fake mon thingy.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. Dude, you look glorious in pink, dude. I'm telling you. I need one of those suits, Brody. That's
Second one is my turn to fly. I promise not to crash the ship. Sorry, our current ship flying is between an Asian and an Italian. One will definitely get us there. The other one, flip a coin. Just some stupid Twitter trend. I was wondering about that. It fucking made my attack kill myself cringe. How is that an attack? Honestly, I feel like that should work like how Explosion does in Pokemon. Or Self-Destruct. Both.
Yeah. It's like a Final Fantasy attack too. So in Final Fantasy, there's a class called Blue Mage, and a Blue Mage adopts the powers of the enemies it kills, right? So what people will do as a joke is they'll switch to Blue Mage and use self-destruct and just kill themselves in the middle of a city.
Huh. Bum 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 bum. Earning the money for the Star Citizen.
Ugh. It's gonna take me so long to get 8 mil.
Probably. But you know what? We're making a lot more money than the normal Caterpillar runs.
Well, yeah, because we get distracted.
Yeah, I wonder what.
That and the Caterpillar's ass now.
Yeah. Yeah. That felt like shit. Honestly, easiest fix. Just
Buy a C2.
No, I was gonna say the easiest fix for the Caterpillar is just
Make the fucking catwalk retractable like we've been asking.
or move
Make it so I can
it.
half lift the elevator.
Either have every platform drop down or move the fucking catwalk.
I think they should just make it so you can at least half lift the elevator.
Yeah.
If you press the close button, you can't even half lift it. It's just either closed or all the way on the ground.
Which is really bad because we can't just jump across anymore. Which blows.
I wish contested zones made you more money.
Where'd I get
Those things
pinged?
are a lot of fun to do, but they make you like nothing. What?
Random ping in Sawa's server. What's the ping? I don't even see it. Okay. Never mind, I guess. Seki for the August download to Sarah, huh? The contracts for Orison to Seraphim are terrible for money. And they're honestly, in my opinion, just a waste of time. It's scrap and waste on the way back. I know. They're terrible and a waste of time, so we don't do them. Well, I don't do them. In my opinion, if we're like actually trying to make money, they're pointless.
I mean, in all fairness, I could accept them on the way down, and then I like literally can lift it up.
But at least the way back you make money. Yeah, but you're not factoring into the loading and unloading times. Cause that's just a
Seki,
waste.
It's honestly, if we were the 110% efficient, if I pilot, Seki can grab all of the quests on the way back up, and once we land, he can lift up the elevator and we can start throwing shit on again. It takes like 10 minutes to do our full run.
It's 56K? Yeah, and each one of these is 50K for a total of 300K. And going like from Orison to Seraphim takes like 30 seconds.
Yeah, think about it like this. We're cutting off an unload and load time for 50 extra K. Oh, that takes about 5 minutes. 5 minutes is half of the full run length to make 300K.
It's just literally pointless. There's no reason to do it.
We wouldn't be making that much extra out of it, is basically what we're trying to say.
Yeah. We wouldn't be making extra. We'd be at a net loss.
Yeah, we would be at about like 200,000 loss.
Remember, time is money, so if you're just wasting time on that, you're not making money.
Don't get me wrong, my favorite way to do space trucking is the quote-unquote immersive way, which is you pick a bunch of different spots to go to, and then you like take a route and like make a route up like a warehouse job.
Yeah, but again, we're just actually trying to make money.
Literally just money grinding.
Yeah, this is just money grinding. Like if we were actually doing it how we usually do, then yeah, that'd be like the immersive gameplay. But I know, this is just money grinding.
Also gonna turn off my head tracking. I'm like leaned so far back in my chair, it's fucking with it now.
Oh man. And I can't tell right now, by the way, if I need to pee or not. Have you ever had those moments where it's like you think you need to pee, but at the same time it's not like your body's not pressing you to go piss?
Dude, I've had those moments where it's like I feel like I need to shit, but then I just don't need to at all.
Yeah, that too.
That's my least favorite, because you get in there and you sit down and you're like, fuck, why the fuck did I sit down?
Yeah, now you're just sitting there like, anything? No?
Man, I just sat to pee, fuck.
Everyone cheers, Seki did his taxes. Yeah, I've been complaining all stream about doing taxes.
Oh, womp womp?
Womp womp.
Okay. I appreciate that a while ago they did this, but that all the airports have a giant blinking light on top of them now. I mean, I know what this one looks like. I've gone to this airport enough to know what it looks like, but like when you're on like Lorville or something like that, it's got the big glowing light beams. I've been busy getting anally raped.
Seki, what is the goal for? The daily incentive or the goal at the top of the screen? Because that's for Donothon. Fun Donothon stuff.
You might be commenting on me saying anally raped.
daily incentive is changing model's shirt to a loser kid themed one, and I guess designing it with chat. Because why not?
Oh, I was like, I don't see the thing anywhere. It's like it's right fucking there.
Donathon's been going on for almost a month and a half. With a bunch of goals. Oh my god. Ugh. The next goal is playing Dustborn and Yick. Yay. Everyone's favorite 2 games, right? Who doesn't like Dustborn and Yick? Where's my mouse cursor? Hello? Game? Okay, can... Carry.
I'm a little far away. Get back in the pilot seat and put us back at like 20 feet.
Dinking beverage. I'm dinking the beverage. Give me a sec.
Just get out, I'll do it. I didn't look at ourselves in third person, bro. Look how far away I was.
Huh.
That's why I always use rear views.
Bro parking like a fucking Tesla owner.
What, in the middle of the parking lot?
Yeah. Dude, those fucking cars have so many features, I don't see a single fucking Tesla owner using them. Boy, I saw that. Clean up the trash. You don't just throw your bottles of Cruise Lux halfway across the, everything? Why is there a box on the thing already?
Do you have extra Cruise left on you?
I do, I have 115. My
Those
backpack is
like
just Cruise Lux. You put them back into your storage?
Yeah, bro, that shit goes on the floor. To be fair, this is my hangar too. He's like, fucking not my personal hangar.
You eat them later? Yeah, I love the plastic.
Yeah, I finished them. Yeah.
Munch, crunch.
It's like the owl from fucking the
One,
lollipop
two.
commercial. 3.
No, he doesn't say 3. Does he say 3? I thought it was 1, 2,
Yeah.
and then crunch.
1, 2.
How many licks does it take to get to the center of a
The
Tootsie
center
Pop?
of a Tootsie Pop.
Fucking love microplastics. Hell yeah. I got macroplastics.
I love microplastics raw.
Dude, I got macroplastics for when I had to put that fucking Pokemon card in my mouth.
Dude, you know what? We need to play more Marvel Rivals.
I mean, the group chat exists. You could just be like, who wants to play?
That new character is insane, bro.
Like, no, you say we gotta play more Marvel Rivals, acting like anyone in there is gonna realistically say no.
I know Bags is always down for stuff. He's only got like a couple days a week he's busy unless he's planned something already.
And then Doggy's
Doggy's always down as long as you give Doggy like most likely a 2-day advance. Most likely.
Find the little guy funny every time he talks. The squib of nut.
I need to get a new one. Yeah, like I said, next time she does new ones, I need to get one because she hasn't had them open right now.
Hey Moon, are you still there?
Oh.
plenty of sleep, trust. A hard doubt on that one.
What time is it? Yeah, no.
It's 10 p.m. That's like midday.
It's like midday.
Loading content. Yay. Yay, we love loading screens. Alright, lower. Sleeping pills and coffee sound. That sounds like a fucking death sentence, honestly. The downer and the upper.
I put sleeping pills in your alcohol. Don't do that.
Oh, so you want to fucking kill someone.
I find it actually hilarious that games sometimes will add that as a feature. Like Project Zomboid, if you take too many, you can OD on sleeping pills after like 12 boxes of sleeping pills. But if you drink alcohol, it halves it. I'm like, damn, they didn't have to put that in.
God damn.
Meanwhile, Tarkov would be like, all the stims in my backpack, raw. I'm a drug-fueled machine.
See, it's nice when events are going on because we can just chill doing like normal space game stuff. Well, everyone
I
else
wouldn't
is
even
out
be worried
like,
about
doing
doing this in
events.
general. You're pretty safe. This is pretty safe gameplay loop to be doing.
I know, but still, on the very off chance, it like lowers
Honestly,
the
it's
chances
nicer
even
because
more.
the hanger queues aren't loaded.
Yeah, that's a big thing. I should honestly lower that. The begin.
The begin.
The begin. Alright. I think I have to pee.
Can you do it after you raise up the elevator?
Fine.
Bottom drive is now
He thought about it. It's like, yeah, that's a pretty good idea, actually.
bottom drive
It's
is now off.
Bum 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 bum. I'm at 5.8 mil. We've already made a mil each.
Shields are
We've made a little bit more than that. You started at 4.7, right?
Yeah.
We've made like 1.5 mil. Of course, you can be the one on the opposite side. If you want, you know what we can do?
Million each in 2 hours.
Do this run, and then let's grab some to go to fucking Everest, pick up your ship and take it back, so we at least get that done. Take a little break.
Oh, a little break. Just go outfit it down there.
Yeah, go out and get it.
Then Orison.
We can take my Super Hornet and leave the ship here for you.
It's literally just an Orison. Like, when we drop this off, we can just go get it.
Oh right, it's a Crusader, ship.
ship, yeah. How long?
I'm a little close
2
this time.
hours. 2 million in about 2 hours ish,
Yeah, roughly.
roughly. Probably a little more.
If we were being more efficient, I bet you we could make it faster, like not switching seats or standing up or just, generally bullshitting a little bit here and there.
Yeah, but still, we've already made more money than a normal day in in like the Friday streams.
I don't like bounty hunting because bounty hunting got really boring.
I don't like that they reverted that one change unless it was a glitch.
The problem is that higher tier bounties start to feel like I need to do with more than one person, and I don't like fucking splitting the fucking bounties.
Yeah, when it wasn't splitting, fantastic. With it splitting, annoying. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go pee.
Oh no, he's the pisser. Piss baby. He needs to get a piss baby thing. Where's his wheelchair to cosplay, honestly? Try to go to sleep. Good night, Seki. I'm sure he heard me say that, so he knows. Say goodnight to Rez when you get back, Seki. I know you can hear me. Oh my god. Oh man, maybe the second energy drink wasn't a good job. My chest hurts. It's not my heart side of my chest though. It's only the left side of my chest, which means it's probably my lungs. I don't know why those hurt. That's genuinely slightly more worrying. I love watching Seki's perspective on this because I watch Seki's perspective and it just looks like so goofy watching me go in and out of the damn ship. Dude, I miss when my model would die like that, Brody. When I had the last model out, I'm looking at Seki's fucking model, and the way his model just veers off and dies is hilarious to me. I don't know why. It's just straight. He's gone. He's dead. I think I might actually be able to do that again and just basically look like I'm dead on stream. I'm glad I took a break from Star Citizen though, because if I kept playing through all that jank, I think I would have grown a genuine vendetta against the game, and I would have ended up absolutely hating it.
Good night, Rez. Hey Daniel. How we doing tonight? I'm fucking exhausted. Alright. Yeah, I was getting really fucking pissed at the game during 4.0 and 4.0.1 and 4.0.2.
Well, 4.0's initial launch was okay.
It was broken the entire time for me.
Right,
it
because you did
worked.
mainly cargo and bounties. I was immediately jumping on Pyro, and Pyro was literally the only thing semi-functioning when 4.0 dropped.
Yeah, it just flat wasn't working. That.
But literally, the reason you started
Man.
doing contested zones is because nothing worked for you in Stanton.
Yeah, and then contested zones even broke, and I'm like, yay!
Yeah, contested zones broke a little
yippee!
later. I'm glad they fixed the keycard machines. They fixed the way they fucking work.
Game breaking again? Today? No, we're just doing the route. The quick money route.
Ye old.
Ye old quick money.
Easy.
Yeah, Daniel, nobody finished it off last night, so I'm spared from Des getting 3 more tweets, and I'm never
thank
making that an incentive again, by the way.
Because Brother Man thought about it. Dude, last night was some of easily the most fun I've ever had.
In a shooter?
Like not in a shooter, but like playing games again, because it really reminded me of just fucking like
goofing off with the boys.
Yeah, it literally reminded me of like high school the weekends.
I will say it was really nice playing a game just with like community, you know?
I wish that the old like you know the quote unquote free to play Call of Duty things, like how they had like their local servers for COD, where you basically could so it got rid of all the cheaters on PC and actually like brought some good features to it that weren't in some games. But it was completely free and you could just download their version of it with the server listings.
Mm-hmm.
I wish you could do that, because I would just say, dude, put that in fucking the chat and we could literally just host gun games, dude. I would love to do community gun games in like an actual Call of Duty game.
Dude, some of those I was fucking cooking with the kill streaks, and some of those snipes.
Brody, sometimes it's like, oh my god, I just hit a clip.
Well, yeah, sometimes I'd fucking literally kill 5 people in a row swapping between guns. Felt like John Wick.
Yeah, literally, bro. The John fucking Wick music starts playing. Literally, once you get if you get the pistol is the big turning point. You get a kill with a pistol, you go to the rocket launcher, you go to the laser rifle, you go to the then you go to the shotgun. It's like that shit is like just line them up.
And then the sniper, and then like it's insane.
The reverse lineup goes way harder than the forward lineup though.
Yeah. Dude, one of the games I was literally down like by like fucking 8 points, and within 1 minute I went from down 8 to won the game. All day until like 30 minutes ago. Hopefully chilling and doing art will fix you up. Hopefully you're feeling better. More better. Better than not feel good.
He's morbid.
Morbid time. Yeah, so because the incentive, well, the jump is like way lower. It's 880 to 900. Got the thing of the incentive is like way less impactful? Question mark. It's changing my model shirt from the fish. That's what
Fish
it is.
want me.
Changing it to loser kid branding.
I love to see the little pin on there too. Yeah, it's fun.
The pip pin.
Yeah. Who would add any inspiration from their Oshi into their model? Who would do that?
Yeah, who would ever do that? Looks at Shondo's. I really like Shondo's that new outfit that she had. That's completely Pippa themed. It's neat.
It's always so weird to me to think that like that's Shondo's, right? You know.
I mean,
fucking open the door.
This is my hanger?
No.
Oh, you mean you're just
I got
saying...
put into a hanger queue.
Landing gear raised.
I caught the start of the stream for a few minutes. I'm surprised the meme even caught on. Of Loser Kid? You're surprised that caught on? That's like we had the memes before the first time when Ty dropped the $100 to make me ask Jelly out. We already had that. All right. Then with the death tweet comboed with Moon's animation, it's cemented. It's cemented.
Yeah, bro, this shit got rebar now. You ain't getting it out. That's it.
That shit is fucking welded in all three ways. Like, it is in. There's no more avoiding like that as a thing.
Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now off.
Yeah, it's been weeks since the first time, but the rebound is crazy. The rebound is gravity, like physics defining is the rebound.
Physics defining. That shit's sort of like Isaac Newton, bro.
Well, you know how like in a physics class they'll have like they hold the ball in front of them and let go of it. Somehow it'll catch momentum and fucking smash the dude's jaw. That's what this one was.
Isaac Newton have discovered gravity. Sorry, no, not discovered. Created. Remember when Isaac Newton created gravity? Everybody before was just flying around like Minecraft creative mode.
Yeah, man, what an asshole.
Yeah, imagine creating gravity, bro. Kind of cringe.
Can't fly anymore.
Shields are off. Shields are off. Engines are off. Engines are
Jack in the Box got popcorn chicken. Peace.
Dude,
Odd.
now I want those Jack in the Box tacos again, bro. I wish I had one near me, dude.
Welcome back, Black Dawn.
Black Dawn, is your profile picture a purple Skyrim logo?
Looks like it.
I don't trust you to see anything.
Hey, I may be blind, but at least I can read.
Landing gear raised.
I'm better than Ed at reading, so.
Not a high bar.
Hey, but I am. I am though. All right.
Dude basically said, "Yeah, I'm better than Joe Biden at speaking."
Dude, I love the fact that you gave his face the fucking Joe Biden thing. I love the edit. Tell me a joke as you're photoshopping it.
Oh
He's a
my
dragon.
god. What a week, huh? I think Des is asleep right now, so I think he just like forgot to give me a tweet to send today. I feel
He
like
wakes up.
yeah, I was gonna say I feel like he's just gonna wake up later and be like, "Here's the next one," just randomly in the middle of the night.
He's taking a cold sweat.
True on and the pressure. Oh god, what the fuck? Ah. Ah. All right, let's load this up and I guess get the A1. Cause yippee, can just get it.
This is your Zeus, right?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm about to buy a paint job for the Zeus just so I can tell when it's mine and when it's yours.
I was actually gonna look at the paint jobs today.
They're not that good.
Oh man.
I think one's like fucking orange, and the other one's black, and I don't like the black one.
Damn. If they had like
I
a
like
midnight blue or something, that would be fucking.
No,
hell
they wouldn't
yeah.
add another of the same color.
Or if they just flat out had like a fucking like a light blue instead of the current blue.
I like this color actually a lot on the base Zeus.
Yeah, it's neat, but like. You
I
know,
wish I could get the teal one. I liked the teal one a lot.
Can you
Not the one from the Pyro event, but they showed off a bunch of different paints.
Are they just like not out yet?
I don't know. Let me check actually really quick. Actually, I'll check after we're done offloading because I'll have time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I'm literally just gonna go run to the Crusader showroom and just be like, "Yay! I now have a C1 and an A1." I still should probably watch that video on how to actually bomb the fucking Polaris with the A1.
You just need to know the arming distance.
Dude, watch it be like, yeah, you have to crash into the Polaris while arming it at the same time. It's like, bet. The explosion from your A1 blows up the fucking nuke.
That would be interesting if you blow up a bombing ship. It fucking is a larger explosion because it blows off all the bombs.
No,
inside of it.
I'm saying like the explosion from the A1 crashing into the Polaris triggers the mini nuke, which causes the Polaris to just fucking explode. You know?
Mm-hmm. I used an A1 for a little bit when they were using it for free as a subscriber thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was cool. I mean, bombing ships to me just feel kind of pointless because, again, there's no real way to detect ground infantry.
I mean,
Ow.
it's funny if there's just like a bunch of people on the surface and you're just there like,
I will say it was a lot. I feel like this current event going on might actually be decent for if you just bomb the station. I mean, they're just gonna respawn, but it'd be funny bombing the station platform.
Test as well. Yeah, could.
To be fair, I could land at a landing pad at one of the zones because not a lot of people are at the station up top, and I could sit farther back on the pad and see if you can bomb the people there.
All right, let me go get it. This way. Let's go. Yippee. Bum 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 bada bum bada bum bada bum 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 bada bum bada bum 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 bada bum. Now for the cost to arm it, I don't care. I don't think there's not insurance fraud on the bomb still, so just ran out, crashed the ship into the station, and get bombs back.
Dude, there's even more paints for the Hornets. God damn.
And there's subscriber paints?
Yo, that's a cool as fuck paint for the what's it called? ATLS. It's like all black and it has like the big yellow Atlas logos on the side of it.
Oh.
I'm just scrolling through and looking at all the paints while I'm here, too.
Oh
wow, they added a lot of new Vulture paints too.
No! Damn it. They just left. Man, thank God fucking Orison has short shuttle times.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Oh, okay.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
They added the all yellow one. I mean, these are the only Zeus paints if you're interested in any of them. I think the best looking one of all of these is the orange one because the black one just looks boring to me.
Mm-hmm.
Last
Oh.
call for passengers. The
Yeah,
shuttle
that
is
sucks.
preparing to depart.
Oh, I wish they had more colors. You're not a
Kinda like that
subscriber,
yellow
so
one,
I don't know if there's subscriber paints. Who is a subscriber?
I think
I don't know if
I
Moon
think,
canceled
Twitchy
his or
is.
not. Twitchy's a subscriber still?
I don't know if she is. I know Akira is.
Akira!
Dung.
Dong.
Wish you could look at this fucking subscriber store because I'm not currently subscribed.
Subscriber to who? The Star Citizen subscriber store. Asking if you have a subscription.
I thought he did. Maybe somebody else did.
Go store Funk
Is the
Money.
Retaliator just permanently available now?
Is it?
I think so. The Retaliator's still available,
Oh.
but things like the Eclipse aren't.
Dang.
Again, I like the Retaliator. It's just no pilot guns
Full
sucks.
stop. Please prepare to disembark.
We go there.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
The shuttle is preparing to depart. Wow, thank you.
Oh wow, they took all of the Hornet variants off the store. Okay.
The Hornet Mark III.
Well, no, the F7C is still here. Like, I think they're gonna leave up just the regular Hornet constantly, but like the Super Hornet, the Stealth Hornet, the Tracker Hornet, all that stuff's gonna be more limited, I assume.
Cool. Good. How do you feel about the rotating shop?
I don't like it. I want to be able to buy anything at any time. I understand limited runs for things like concept ships, right? That makes sense to me. But like once the ship is out, personally, I think you should just always be there. I don't know if that's controversial, but that's just how I feel.
Purchasing the Crusader A1 Spirit. Yep. It'll be available at the Aesop shortly. What does it come with?
I don't know. You'd have to check that.
Urkel Gaming. Urkel. If Urkel will load. Urkel loaded! Yay! Select ship, Crusader A1 Spirit. Comes with M5As. I don't have to change shit. Cool. Do I need to get specific bombs or anything, or...?
I don't think so.
Wait, does it? It has missiles.
Yes. I think it still has exterior mounted missiles.
It has missiles and then has... The A2 doesn't have missiles. Unless they changed it.
It's also
Stormbirds.
smaller.
$467,000 damage, by the way, is how much the bomb does.
A couple.
Couple.
I wish there was a way you could like carpet bomb them.
But the Polaris has 4 million health.
How much damage does it do?
400,000. Hmm? Hold on. I think we need to watch this video. Need to lay it on the bridge of the ship? I don't know. Let's see. It's the back. I'm just gonna... Chat, we're gonna do this. We're just gonna watch this.
other type of single-seat fighter to some type of PvP activity.
We're gonna
Because
watch.
the Polaris locks it down. And the irony from that
Polaris
statement
is trash.
comes from
Stop
the fact
complaining.
that for years,
What
absolute
is this?
years before any capital ships were ever in the game, the light fighter just locked down every other form of content. So much like how the light fighter players are complaining now, it was just one class of ship that was locking people out of content back then. And to be even more specific, it was the Gladius and in some cases the Arrow under the older flight model. The common complaint is that the Polaris is overpowered and just cannot be stopped. It's the
He killed
ultimate,
3
quote-unquote,
of them
mob
alone?
appeal. The idea is that
Okay,
a
I
solo,
need to see.
casual bad gets in his thing, or maybe he loads it full of scribinis and they fly out together and do something, and they're nearly invulnerable to your average ace pilot or player who is, let's be real here, better than him at the game. In a way, it's almost acting like a bad force multiplier. But what if I told you...
Why does he
that's
have so many
all
dislikes on
BS?
this?
That the Polaris actually sucks.
Salty Polaris
What if I
owners?
told you that I will never ever fully crew a Polaris, nor will I use it as a mobile respawn point? It's simply underpowered. It's worthless. And I do not want to load one full of players when this can happen.
Huh?
Is he gonna show you?
Yeah. But that's on ground. Also, yeah.
He was taking off.
Oh. Oh, it's that
Oh,
easy.
that looks awesome as fuck, by the way.
I thought the splash damage would hit the...
Maybe it just like kills its ability to move.
No. No, that just flat kills it. Huh. Yep. That is way easier than I thought.
What you saw there in all of those clips was me by myself taking out a Polaris in an A1. And in one of those clips, you saw the remnants of every single Polaris.
Probably just
that
something to
I
do with the way
alone
explosions are
killed
calculated.
in one engagement when fighting against another orc. We were not fighting against casual bads who were showing up just to quote-unquote experience the content. We were fighting up against people who were there to fight and to win. There was absolutely nothing that those Polarises could do to stop me. Even if they were fully crewed, which some of them were, the end result would be the exact same. I would fly in with an A1. I would do my best impression of a P-47 in War Thunder. I would drop my bomb and pull up, and I would, all by myself, take out a multi-crew capital ship. In the current state of the game, you may say this is fine and that this is a valid tactic. And to a degree, you would be correct. But I want to ask you a few questions. The first is, why are players soloing Polaris? Why are they not filling them up with multi-crew? It's not because engineering or quote-unquote multi-crew isn't in the game yet. It's because the experience of being in a turret or firing the torpedo or whatever else it is on that ship sucks. I want you to go get into a Polaris, and I want you to sit into those turret seats, and I want you to try and effectively gun against something other than a stupid NPC. It is an unenjoyable, annoying, and quite frankly, underperforming experience. Have you ever played another game where turrets simply do not work? They're not functional, they're not effective. They don't even perform how you would think. If turrets are not worth being in, then the people who own the Polaris are not going to crew them.
What
They're
are the
going
comments
to fly
saying?
it by themselves and try to ram things or just be annoying. The second
But
question
just as
Nothing
funny as I thought
really.
it would be. He's watching this video because
is
he's
if
eating,
you
by
think
the way,
that
guys.
Me flying an A1
Hmm?
and annihilating a
Are you
Polaris
eating?
immediately is okay. I would
You are
ask
110% eating. I can see the way
what
your
is
mouth
the
was
point
moving.
of the Ion?
This-
What is the point of the
this-
Inferno, the Eclipse, the Retaliator, or any other quote-unquote anti-capital ship? There's simply
It's just-
You're
none.
hungry again, fat ass.
The A1 Spirit, which is an
I didn't finish my
air-to-ground
food.
bomber is somehow
I
better at
did,
taking
finish your
ships.
food.
Also,
What,
the
just
next
eating it
question
cold?
I would ask you is, do you really think
Yeah.
that one ship
Like a
should
savage?
have the capability of instantly destroying or disabling a multi-crew capital ship? The answer should be
So let me
no.
get this straight.
Otherwise, you get what you have now, which are people either solo crewing them or not.
According to
using
him,
them
Polaris
at all.
sucked because turrets and
People
random
often
bug on
like to
trying to take off,
complain
I
that there
guess.
is no counter
I
to
think
the
that's a little
Polaris, that
retarded,
it's
but
just simply not in the game. Well, there is, and it should not be the A1. The counter to the Polaris is, or
Well,
should
Polarises used to be
another
bad because they
fully
were the
crewed
most killable
Polaris.
ship in the
But
game.
we've already covered why people are not fully crewing them, and when they do,
Polarises now are the most
they're really
broken
not
ship
that
in the
much
game
more
because,
effective
well,
anyway.
you
you
can
can
just have
tell
it.
he owns one.
The second is, why aren't people using the Ions and the Infernos in mass? No,
I think
just
Polarises
think
are the best ship in the
Ion
game
or
purely
one
for the
Inferno
fact that the
or
bug,
one
that's what you said.
Retaliator or one
Even if you're
Inferno
not
like that.
being extremely gay and just ramming it,
Capital ship.
you
But
just
in
have a limited
mass,
shield.
They absolutely should. But people are not doing that. And they're not doing that because it's easier to use an A1 bomber to disable the ship. And the final thing about all this, and this is the absolute funniest to me, is you heard on the forums from the
Everybody's like, but the Polaris is so slow though.
oh,
Nah.
respawns ruining the game and being zerged.
Yeah, the
and all
Polaris
that.
is slow.
And a common complaint or a common example cited was the Polaris. Yet here
Okay, that's about all I really need to fucking.
Yeah, you
see
don't
with
need to
this
listen
video.
to whiny
I,
bitch.
Yeah,
very
I don't
much.
need to listen to the rest of this. Who's on? No one with the
Why?
Polaris. Fuck. Hold on.
You wanted the test?
Yeah. I was like, can I just do it?
Is Funk on?
Yeah, is Funk on? Because that looked really easy. Like, really, really easy.
At Polaris owner derogatory? Yeah.
Aim for the back? Yeah, that looks stupidly easy to do.
Aim for the hanger is what it looks like.
Yeah. I can hear the second that he, like, clicks the button, too. Not only that, if you hit thrusters, packets down no matter what. My god. No, I don't know. I don't know how much info you have on the A1. The A1 has more bombs than the A2.
Yeah, but they're smaller.
Yeah,
Yes, I
but
think it
they're
has a
one-shotting
total,
this.
It has a total, is it 12 or 8?
10.
I can't remember. 10? Okay.
At least according to Urkel, it's 10.
If you open up the back of it, you'll literally see all of them in there if you go in your hanger and look at it.
What a fucking, like... Huh. Man, I kind of really want to just bomb some Polarises. Dude, the just catharsicism of just going around and bombing all these fucking losers. Heads up.
Yeah, catch.
Well, I don't know what bombs he was using. I only see one type of bomb on Urkel that I can even put on the ship. So, I'm just gonna go based off that. I literally did not see any other bomb on Urkel, so I assume it's just all the same. I know the A2 has multiple types of bombs. It has the cluster bomb and also just like the big nuke. Which
Why would you not use Big Nuke?
I don't think that one was added like that long ago. But the A1, it looks like it was only the one bomb. Dummy bombs are also good.
Passengers, the shuttle is preparing to depart.
That's a fun way to put it. The dummy bombs.
Big bomb.
Big bomb.
Large bomba.
All right, I guess next time all the boys are on, we just fucking do that.
Rather fight one large woman or fucking 8 children. sized women. They're not actually children. The guy spawn camping Grim like a pussy. I love how whiny people are in this game. It's actually very comedic.
Yeah. Might want to turn the bomber into a stealth. Probably.
Who gives a fuck? It doesn't matter. That Polaris
yeah.
ain't gonna do shit by the time you show up.
Yeah.
Next shuttle is approaching the station.
Like, I'm pretty sure I could do that.
By the time you make runs, you're fucking gonna.
The fighters, I highly doubt that most Polarises that we as just average people will have escort fighters.
90% of Polarises don't have escort fighters because they can just sling it around if they got crew members in it.
Not even if they like, because what we keep on seeing is just people slamming into everything with it, and then you know there's the shield glitch. But
And if you really need fighters, yeah, I mean, me and Funk both have F7As.
yeah, I'm not worried. I'm really not worried. We have a lot of people who have fighters, and when it comes to shit like this, I'm usually pretty good at it. Like, weird mechanics, I, for some reason, get good at. So I should be able to do this A1 bombing spree pretty damn easily on these Polarises. I think we're fine. I think we'll be completely fine. I can send a shit ton of missiles someone's way without me being on radar now. Heh. So what I'm hearing is, you're a loser. Hmm? What? Why you laughing?
This comment goes wild.
Hmm?
Approaching next station.
Reason they die is because you're hitting their components. So yeah, as long as they aim for the back, right?
Last call for passengers.
I just aim for the
Shuttle is
back,
preparing to
and that's
depart.
it? Yeah?
Personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights, and to dispose of any trash.
I got it.
appropriate receptacles.
I got this.
No stress, no mess.
They are weak to back shots. Polaris owners cannot handle back shots.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Oh. Have you not seen? That's an old as fuck meme.
I have never seen that shit. That's just hilarious.
Dude, that's like several years old.
Years? Damn.
Years. That was like Hotel Transylvania, like 1 or 2 when it came out. That's an old meme. When did that movie even come out? I want to watch you bomb a Polaris now. It'd be really funny. I mean, I feel like
God,
there's
that
a really easy way to find a Polaris. All we have to do is go to the fucking, the drill, the orbital laser event, and there's probably gonna be a Polaris
It's
there.
probably even an abandoned one, maybe there. Like,
Oh, we don't want an abandoned one. We want an active one to see if we just fucking shut it down.
well, if it's abandoned, it could still be functional, just nobody in it.
Well, yeah, but you don't really visually see that much happen to it. It's not like
yeah,
it just
it's
blows
fucking, it's
up.
fucking,
It just-
what's it called? Its serial number disappears once it's fully destroyed.
Well, no, this doesn't fully destroy it. It just
Oh, it just
completely disables the ship. Like, they can't fly anymore. That's what it's doing. So, it has to be flying.
God, seeing the damn woman have fat cocks for real. Post again.
We flying up.
Yeah.
I can try asking some org mates to see if you want.
That's fine. We got Polarises.
Yeah, we
wait.
do have people who have Polarises, so we can just chill.
Yeah, sorry, I'm straight, but I don't own a Polaris. It's
what am I looking for? That. Is today Sunday?
yes.
Oh. Dang.
Why do you think I'll be asleep? That's not like I have a choice. Honestly, I might go to bed soon if you want to try that shit out.
It's past midnight for new.
Yeah,
That's
it's
why I'm
almost
going
2
for
a.m. me.
Perseus and Galaxy. I had the Galaxy pre-ordered, but the I couldn't stand using the Carrack. I was going insane.
The character is such a shit fucking thing to give you.
But then they upgraded it, so now I'm like, well.
Well, I don't care. I still wouldn't want. I don't. Literally, the biggest ship I'm ever gonna own is the Ironclad.
Funk's on.
Funk is on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you want to get Funk in here and test that, then you can do that. I'm gonna go to fucking bed early because I'm tired.
Ooh,
Ask
I
him
get
if
to
he
watch
wants it.
bombs.
Ask him if he wants to.
Quantum drive is now off.
For you, Seki, I think me and Newt are same time zone, 1:37 a.m.
147.
For blah blah blah. Blah blah blah.
Shields are
Here, hang on. If we're probably gonna be getting out of this damn thing, I'm gonna have you landed on your pad.
Yeah. Hold on. Hold up. Oh.
What?
You don't?
Oh, you can fly from the co-pilot seat in this ship. That's right.
Huh. Also go fast, that's what no-clips the bomb inside the ship. Oh, that's what they're doing. They're no-clipping it.
Surprise bomb inside of ship.
landing gear deployed.
Wants to kill you specifically. Wants to kill in general. I just want to attack other people.
You know, feral fucking dog. Dude, it feels so weird flying in the co-pilot seat in this ship. Like, it's really fucky.
I want to kill people and I want to create conflict. Thanks, Mume.
You can do it like that or just drop it from a distance. Don't matter. It will still kill it. Okay.
I just imagine like it drops in like it fucking like a bomb on like the flight deck of a ship. Go ahead and lower this down and call up the A1. Let's take a look. Or- yeah, A1.
I have to claim
Fucking
the
pink
A1.
motherfucker. Yeah, I mean, you haven't called it in yet, right?
I never shipped it. I never
Yeah,
delivered
that's what I'm
it.
saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, so why would I have to claim it when I never
I said call it in.
No, dumb fuck, I'm saying I have to claim it.
Why'd you summon it already?
I didn't. That's what I'm saying.
Then you should be able to just summon it right here.
I can't. It's making me claim it. Dude, are you fucking retarded?
But why though?
I don't know. That's why I'm saying this.
That's gay as fuck. Also,
only
goddamn, this
fucking a
fucking
minute.
this flight suit gives me some ass.
Whoa, what the? Huh?
Hey, let me stand up.
Communication problems are funny. I think it gives. Well, yeah, it does. Your chest
Oh, it definitely
too.
gives me. Well, the chest is the rig.
I know,
basically.
but still. Jesus Christ.
This is the Navy flight suit, by the way. This is the UEE Navy flight suit. Well, the helmet's not, but
Get behind him and click scroll. Trust. I just did.
we know how to knock people out. Trust me. If anybody here knows how to knock people out, it's Seki.
Yeah.
Until I forget, sorry, that I have a knife on my hip by accident. It's.
Yeah, teehee.
I do that shit all the time in contested zones. I'll put a knife on my hip, forget about it, and then go to knock somebody out, and then all of a sudden, whoops. It's.
All right, 15 more seconds until the A1 is here.
I think it's funnier. It's just like, Twitchy, can you shoot me? Me, I got this. You fucking the way you fucking knife people in this game is violent too.
Yeah.
You don't like slit their throat or like just stab them normally. You fucking stab it in their gut and just tear upwards. It's
There are like several knife animations I've seen. All of them are brutal.
I've seen the one where you like pull them from the back and like stab them through the chest. And I've seen the one where you basically gut them, but I haven't seen any other ones than those.
I like the A1 design more, like color scheme being black
It's
like
just
this.
it's just black.
Yeah. I like Crusader black ships more than I like Crusader white ships. Also
That's fair.
interior.
The interior does look better black, I will say.
Interior black and red. Like look at that.
Bombs.
Like this looks fucking cool. All right, hopping into the gamer chair.
I still hate this cockpit.
It's 4 fucking M5.
A journey worth taking.
Funk is in Pyro.
Oh, funk to get out of Pyro.
Weapons on. Launch control.
Is there no remote turret?
No, there is. It's on top.
Oh, maybe I have to enter an actual turret gunner seat, not a co-pilot seat.
Is there a turret gunner seat?
Yeah, I don't think so.
I think it's co-pilot.
I didn't see anything that's like enter turret. Enter remote turret. Oh, there it is. I have to open the wheel menu.
Oh, it has a bathroom.
Yeah, it looks like it's got panthers.
I think. Badgers.
So size 2s.
Yeah.
This turret has the same guns that are on the fucking what's it called?
Hmm?
The Eclipse has only size 2s on it, by the way.
Main pilot, I get 4 size 3s.
That's decent.
Yeah.
That's a fighter loadout.
And it's a bomber too, so.
Well, yeah, but you have a shit turn radius, so you're still gonna lose to every fighter.
Yeah.
But
still, good to have. Just really curious how quickly I can, like, pull this off, you know? How many attempts it would take. Now, when I hit the back of the Polaris, does it matter if I hit the top or bottom of the ship? Or does it just have to be the back in general at all? No.
what?
Do you want to see something fucking terrifying? You want to see something super fucking terrifying?
We're gonna throw that at us.
No. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Bro, that shit sparked. That sparked so much.
Well, one time we just found an unoccupied bomb.
Yeah, and then you just fucking shot it.
Like, ooh, look, a bomb. The fact that we didn't die was in the infinitely funnier part.
We probably should have died. Did you just jump off?
Yeah, I just jumped out. Why? It's not that high up.
I just I appreciate that this ship is not a cargo ship, so it actually like
Just
makes
like the other
sense
doors open
layout. Yeah, it's pretty high up.
Hang on.
I still can't stand the C1. I still can't fucking stand it. Like, why make a ship where you can only load where basically these bombs are? It's so fucking retarded.
Oh fuck!
But
Why the fuck does that do that?
what did you? What?
I was trying to line up the grenade to throw it through the fucking hold, but it just blew up in my hand.
Good job.
I'm upset. Again, Tarkov is the only fucking game that knows that a person would be intelligent enough to not let go of a pin on a grenade until you're ready to throw it. It's...
Does look neat.
Like what dumb ass motherfucker would just be like, yeah, I'm gonna let this pin go. Or sorry, the lever, not the pin, technically.
Honestly, this one, the more I look at it, the more... Oh. Huh?
What?
Huh?
What happened? Oh, the Cutlass Black? Oh, I'm shooting the shield, that's why.
Landing
Yeah, I shot it.
complete.
I shot the bomb right next to it, did nothing.
Huh. Cool. Dun, 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 bum, bum, bum.
So is Funk getting?
Yeah. The Funk, I assume you're stuck in Pyro. What's red on the ship already? No, that's just highlighting the bombs. That's not actual components. It's just highlighting the bombs.
I do like how the fact that a lot of the
Oh, getting
Crusader
Polaris
ships,
now?
when the ramp comes down, it gives you like the red lines projected on the ground, showing you where the ramp's gonna be in like the clear zone. No, he's getting the Polaris now. All right.
All right.
Woo!
All right. Ugh, Funkama.
Let me get out of this hangar. Where do you spawn?
Meet me at somewhere planet side. Because it looked like the ship still needed to have gravity.
Yeah, let me invite Funk to the party. Actually, no, you should just join Funk's party.
Just invite. The parties don't disband when you leave.
Right.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
What would be a good one to go to?
This guy's in his all fucking gold suit. I accepted his little invite to his thing, and he just said, "Welcome to Pimps." I'm now part of a group chat called Pimps in Star Citizen. It goes hard. A good place to go would probably be like Newen Waste Management. It's probably a solid place to go on Daymar. It's open desert, and nobody's really going there anymore.
Quantum travel complete.
Right, because it's not really a good place on the planet. I guess go Daymar.
I mean, unless you
Daymar.
want to go to like a
Hello,
yellow
Rig.
facility.
Am I winning? No, I feel like I've been losing. Feel like I've been losing a lot.
A loser. You're a loser.
Quantum travel complete.
To know the waste management. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Newen Waste Management. You'll get him next time. Lead dev in Marvel Rivals has confirmed Penny is not a minor.
Oh no.
Brain damage.
Thank you, Aeon, for the super. So, Ty, what you just said is more porn will be made. Like, we already had people making some, but now the normies got the okay. So, so now there's even more that's gonna be made. I wonder what's what is that?
Shields on.
Why are there ships over here? Alright, well, I'm just chilling by Newen. Where's my HUD? Now the normies are on board. Yeah, you tell the normies that a fictional character is legal, and all of a sudden they're like, oh ho ho.
Now all of a sudden it's okay.
Yeah. The fictional character being legal was super important, guys. You don't understand the pixels on the screen. They have feelings. Fucking God. Too old, it's over. That's all they needed. Very weird. Yeah, because for some reason a lot of them look at adults and go, you're minor coded. I think it's more weird that they see a sexualized drawing of a lolly and immediately think of real children. Am I alone on this? I feel like I shouldn't be alone on that. You want to aim behind the top hanger or in front of the engine pack. Okay, gotcha. Nope, not alone. What's the phrase? Projection? They looked at Penny's hips,
I'm
by the
gonna
way,
black
thank
out.
you, apostrophe, and think that's a child, lol, lamau even. I can make such bad fucking jokes.
I'm
right
about to
now.
rip past you.
Are you ripping it?
No, I'm in an M50 Interceptor.
Oh. I don't see anime characters as human, so I don't care. Yeah, you shouldn't.
Exactly.
I think people that like associate fictional characters and make them like in their minds real people that have real emotion and everything. I think those people have fucking brain damage and have something like mentally wrong with them. It doesn't make any sense.
I don't know if you could see me.
Whoa, I see your line. Seriously though, like where the fuck's my HUD?
Helmet on.
Is it? Nope. It wasn't on.
You have your lights on that ship? Because if not, that ship is bright as fuck.
No, I didn't. Now they're on. It's just bright.
Oh, hang on, stay right there. I'll show you what I'm looking at.
I still don't really see the full HUD, by the way. HUD. Yeah, have HUD on, please. Back. There we go. Now it's working.
Attack on shields.
What? How'd you do that?
Because this is a racing ship with size 2 guns.
He pew-pewed at me. These are lights on new.
Doesn't really change anything.
Lights off. On. Off. On. Off.
I mean, you can't see them from below. I mean, you have a bunch of red lights on you, but
Beep beep. Yeah, we were forced to get lights installed because they said it was gonna be a war crime, which is kind of cringe, not gonna lie.
well, trust me, if bombing people is a war crime, we'd be very much so war criminals.
Yeah. 100%. All right, let's see.
I think I kick some major ass.
Let me watch the. Let me watch the
Oh,
clip.
he's right there.
Yeah. Let me watch it one more time, just to make sure that I know like when he does it. Okay. Okay. I'm understanding the distance a little bit. And Funk's up there. Well, Funk, you gotta get lower.
I assume Funk should just land.
No, we don't want him landing. We want him in the air. We again, Newt. We're seeing if it disables it. Landing is retarded and pointless.
I mean, to be fair, if he was still in the pilot's seat, it'd be pretty obvious to tell whether or not he could take that call. That's
All right, Funk. Yeah. You're going a little fast.
Funk?
Oh,
Missile locked.
missile locked.
Yeah, he hit the ground, by the way.
I know. Bomb cycle, mouse wheel down.
Missile locked.
I love how he's
Stormburst.
still fine.
Oh, I mean, the front of his ship is fucking red as shit.
Yeah, but any other ship takes that hit to the ground.
Missile locked.
Fair?
That was like a full speed hit into the fucking surface of the planet. It's
Yeah, Funk, I don't know if you want to be a little higher.
Locked.
Yeah. Like around, roundish there. Should be fine. Let's see. Can I first try this? Doubt, but we can see, right?
Attack on shield.
his PDI is going nuts on you right now. It's
Yeah, I know.
like hit his front.
Oh, that hit the front.
Yeah. It looks
Okay.
like he's still moving.
Okay, I missed then. I did it a little too quick. All right, or a little too late. I mean.
Missile
All right, let's try it this way. Wait, what the? Oh, it. Why'd it do that?
He fired a regular missile.
Yeah, I was about to say it swapped. That killed me in the cockpit. You're dead? Whoa.
Oh yeah, I was wondering why you stopped moving. Dude, it blows the glass right out the fucking cockpit. I mean, that's one way to kill the pilot.
I think that's funnier.
Should I get on and pick you up? Or
Also,
Or
look at
what?
the engine. Yeah, it looks pretty fried. It's floating, so let me try. You know, let me try again.
his engine's still on.
Yeah, his
You just
engine's
killed
still
him.
on. So about here. No, I missed.
Negatory.
Okay, I'm trying to get the distance right. You know, trying to understand like when I need to.
Honestly, I would just disable your guns basically almost entirely and just put max shields. Yeah, there's your explosion on the ground.
You can set a marker. I know you can set a marker, but if it's already floating, so let's
And
try
let alone
here.
moving.
No, way too late. Okay. Let's see. Like, the guy was getting kind of close, so...
He was on
maybe-
top of the fucking thing. He
Yeah.
was literally like letting it come out the bay and hit the ship.
Oh! Oh, I accidentally clipped the ship, but I think that would have fucking hit it. Oops. Man, good,
you
good
flipped
thing
the
we
ship a little
have
bit.
so many fucking chances to do this, by the way. Okay, let's try...
You gotta get good enough to do this in like an actual situation.
Exactly, yeah. So,
I'm just waiting for you to blow this
about
damn
here.
thing up.
friendly.
Well, it's
I get it?
dead.
Did
but
I get
you
it?
got it in the front.
Is it
You
falling?
hit it in the front, but yes, it's gone. So it's either it's either 2 in the front or.
To be
what's it
fair,
called?
the one in the front still kills the pilot, so
Yeah.
components are dead. That's fine.
If it doesn't move, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, if it can't move anymore, that's all we care about. We just want to disable them. We don't give a fuck.
So it's either 2 in the front or 1 in the back.
Yeah. Also, PDC won't shoot. Or PDS? Yeah, PDS is disabled.
Well, yeah, if the ship can't even fly.
Oh.
Don't worry,
I'm,
let's wait 40 minutes and come back with another one.
I'm a happy. Well, yeah, 40 minutes, dude. That's a lot of time.
Yeah, they'll just buy another one. It's all right.
I think he found his favorite thing. With the amount of frustration we were having with all these fucking loser Polaris owners just smashing into everyone. Yeah, this
Listen,
is my
buddy,
new favorite
I would
thing.
have at least a little respect for you if you had a crew, or even were solo doing it and trying to raw fire missiles at me or use a turret. Like, you're still kind of a loser, but like, whatever, right? The fact that you're literally abusing the fact that you can't have your ship damaged by ramming at all, you're a little bitch.
Yeah. Just fucking absolute losers. But you know what? We have a counter now. Fuck it. We have the counter. I think that's the important part, right?
You're right. I'm going back to Seraphim and logging off.
I'm also going back to Seraphim. Inf shields don't matter? Yeah, I know. I know they don't matter for this. Only in gravity, though? Yeah. Loser Polaris. Are you guys talking about Ghost?
To be fair, in gravity is when it really matters.
Yeah. A lot of the fights and issues that we were having were people in gravity. That was the thing.
We would have
So-
to test in Pyro, like how 0G would work.
I wasn't going to
Because-
name him.
I wonder if you could just drop a bomb in 0G and just blow it up above it. If like
I was
you go to
gonna
Pyro.
I was gonna blow the ship up to, you know, insurance fraud. But I have my backpack on. Actually, if I crash into the station, I don't think I'm gonna lose anything in my backpack, and it's only Cruise Lux's anyway, so. Whee! Drop bombs while doing it in space. Nah, I'm just glad that works.
I would just let a bomb rip right on top of a Polaris, because a lot of the ones we find at contestant zones or like the executive hangars are usually stationary.
Mhm.
You actually might be able to like let one over it and have a fighter come in and blow it up for you.
Okay, yeah, we were close enough to the station. I kept everything in my backpack. I love speed running. I love what this what was it? Tier 0 shit? You could just crash into the station. You don't even need to land and everybody just keeps their shit. Like, it just doesn't matter.
I don't even know why is it called Tier 0?
Mhm. Alright. And dude, this claim time too is like pretty crazy. You could expedite it to only be 2 minutes.
That is really fast.
Yeah, it's like, oh no, the Polaris got one of my A1s.
Well, make sure do me a favor and check to see if it actually gets re-outfitted with bombs.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. I'm just waiting for that to finish so I can see. I see.
As you can see, I cannot.
Yeah, and I still have over $1 million to spare, money-wise. Since
Yeah,
because we did a bunch more runs.
Put bomb back in it.
Oh, so what are you doing cargo for? Well, for all the bombs to kill all the Polaris owners and make them feel bad about their like $700 ship.
$700. Try $850.
Sorry, I'm thinking of War Bond.
Yeah.
It does get the bombs back? Or just double checking? Because I remember them saying that...
They were taking missiles away from me for a long time, but I didn't know if they reverted that or not.
Yeah, I don't know.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Depends on when they bought it, yeah.
Your insurance, thank you.
I mean, I can tell you the price of it right now. Let's go over to RSI and look at unavailable. Or is it available still? Oh, it is still available. Oh my fucking god!
Is it $950 now?
It's almost
$900?
$1,000. It's $975.
Whoa! Holy shit! Yeah, fucking. If people are buying it right now, wow. Literally,
You
it's,
better be trading up for that if you buy it.
it's the SpongeBob loser. Loser.
Welcome to the ASOP retrieval system.
Gotta make a bunch of fucking memes of the Virgin Polaris owner versus the Chad A1. Oh my god. It. Do do do.
I'm excited
Just,
for the
just
Ironclad because it's
messaging.
gonna have a fucking front ramp. That's.
All right. Retrieve A1 Spirit.
Selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the front.
Interesting. I think the Ironclad's only gonna have two more. No, it says max crew is 6 for a Caterpillar.
A
Caterpillar
fully
only has 2
crewed
turrets, right?
Polaris. I do not remember ever going against a fully crewed one.
I've gone against one with, I think, 2 turret gunners is the most I've ever seen in a Polaris. We have crewed a Polaris before, but only for shit like bunker missions.
All right. Let's see. Double checking. Yep, all 10 bombs are here.
Oh, I like that. I just looked at what the golem is, and it's one big mining module that you just pull straight out. That's cool.
That's how you spell expedite, right?
EXPIDET.
No, I got it right the first time. Okay. You guys actually have a Polaris in your fleet? Multiple, but
No.
nobody actually owns the Polaris. Everyone just has it
everybody
as
owns
a loaner.
Yeah, everybody owns other ships, but they. So let's put it like this: if you buy something more expensive than the Polaris, it's gonna give you one.
Well, if you got the Perseus is not more expensive. The Perseus.
The Kraken?
Well, we're not talking about the Kraken right now. That is one, but yeah, the Perseus gives it. And we have multiple people with the Perseus on pre-order.
Yeah, we have a couple people with the Perseus.
And then a Kraken. Wonder
we have
who
a
has
Kraken,
that.
And what's the other one?
I think that's basically it for our fleet of people. I think those are the only reasons why people have the Polaris.
Yeah.
Just the
So we
crack.
have 2 Perseuses and a Kraken.
Yeah, 2 Perseuses and a Kraken. So, we now have a 2-minute timer. Fuck you, Polaris owner.
What's
Like,
it called? Ghost used to have one, and then he melted it for the Perseus.
I still think that's funny. Hey, New. Now,
I agree. The Perseus is just a cooler capital class ship, in my opinion. But
Oh, yeah,
that's
it looks
because
so
I
much
don't really
cooler.
like RSI's design for most things.
It looks so much cooler. Just in general.
Your vehicle has been
New. I don't know if this is like a bad take or not, but like part of me is kind of tempted to swap the Caterpillar out because of that change.
So
Because
what?
I don't know. I don't know yet. I might just wait until what's the next one? Invictus? Is that the next one coming out?
No, Fleet Week or whatever it is. I don't know.
Fleet Week.
Is it Fleet Week? I don't fucking know. It's the military one. The military one in May. The one where because the fucking Paladin.
Dude, I wish you
Then.
could. Ooh, man, I really wish you could use store credit to, like put it towards your buyback. I fucking really wish you could do that.
What, you would just take care of the ship back?
I would just get the FAC back. Yeah. I'd just be like goodbye.
Everything I want, I basically have. I literally was looking through and I'm like, maybe the only thing I would want is a fucking, what's it called?
Have to wait, sadly, to get your Perseus. It'll probably be
thing
out this year, I'm pretty sure, right? It'll be out.
Since if the Perseus doesn't come out during the military event, it's 110% coming out towards the end of the year. It's either releasing with SitCon like the Polaris did, or it's gonna be released during whatever the fuck that event in November is.
Yeah, F8C Lightning. At least I have it on buyback. You know?
Mine's on buyback too.
What ships can you even get right now?
Let's see. Ships. Or what are you looking at? What brand?
to the ASOP.
Just generally. Just asking.
Hammerhead, Reclaimer, Redeemer, Retaliator.
Just pray they don't
Arrow.
increase the price, or I'm gonna cry.
Arrow, they will. When it releases, they will. The Polaris' price went up by almost $225 when they released it. I'm afraid to see how much the Ironclads are going to be.
God.
The Ironclad, I bought my Ironclad for $450. My, I'm assuming it's going to be like close to like $550 when it comes out, maybe even $600.
Okay, game. Show me just all ships.
The question would be, what are you looking at?
I'm literally just curious. Let's go into the
I think
ship
the Raft is a really
menu.
good looking ship. It's just I hate exterior cargo.
Don't care about it being available for purchase, and show me price high to low. Oh my god, the fucking Javelin. Oh, the Idris, right. I'm pretty sure the Idris loaner.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Somebody
Did
owns
Moon
an
get
Idris.
the Idris? I can't remember.
I don't know.
I don't know if he got it yet. I know he wants it.
God, that Javelin's expensive.
Dude, Perseus looks so fucking cool. The Merchant Man. Parastra,
Nautilus.
Ironclad, M2.
Nautilus Solstice Edition?
Dun, 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 dun. Honestly, if the Galaxy comes back, I might grab that again.
The Orion looks really cool.
I might melt the Caterpillar and then just
If
when
we get news on it.
when they upgrade the Nomad game package. You know? I can give you an upgrade token for the Galaxy? But do upgrade tokens work off of store credit money or no? Because if it's new money, I can't do that. Because, yeah, I have the one where if you get the Valkyrie... Hmm? So... Wait, what? So if I melt the Caterpillar and make it a Valkyrie, then I could just turn it into the Galaxy? How does that work? And that's something I would be able to do immediately? Upgrade token. After you get it? But how do you give people upgrade tokens? I've never done anything like that, so I'm actually really confused. You gift them. It's an option? That's so strange.
That's how gray marketing works a lot of the time.
Oh. Like gifting a ship.
The Scorpius is something I'm intrigued in as well.
I mean, if you are willing to do that, I will totally upgrade it for the Galaxy. Because I do like the design of the Galaxy, like, a lot. I just wasn't using the Carrack, because at that time, the only ship I had was the Carrack. So I was like,
say, hold your horses and wait until this event comes up in May here.
well, I mean, if I could just do it, then I might as well.
I'm saying hold your horses and wait till May because you might change your mind by when you all are looking at all the ships. Because you'll get to test fly a bunch of them too.
But there's no other ship I would want. Like, at all. Unless the Nautilus magically appears. I've already flown, like, a majority of the ships, Snoot.
I just am saying that sometimes people's minds change, is all.
Remember, the only reason why it was such a problem was because it literally was only the Carrack that I had. Because of the loner. That's why it was such a big issue. But
do what you want. I'm just saying, think about it.
well, now that I have the executive ships from the event, I have the Cuddy Black. I also have the Zeus, just flat out. Yeah, actually, that's the main thing. I have the Zeus, so I'm fine.
That's your daily.
That's my daily. I just flat have it with what's it called? Lifetime insurance.
Brody, you need a fighter. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I know.
You need a fighter so
That's
fucking
why.
bad.
That's why I want to do the things. Amount of brain power going into this. My mind's made up. I don't know. Cause like this is something I'll totally do. Like I wanted the Galaxy before anyway. So
And to be fair, I won't stop you from melting it, I'm pretty sure.
I probably wouldn't even melt it, especially if mining is gonna become like more and more of a thing. Cause the what's it called are really cool. Seki, you can take the upgrade token and hold on to it. You keep it anyway. So, true base building. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons to have the Galaxy. It's a really cool modular ship. Yeah, I have zero hesitation on the Caterpillar thing, because that fucking ruined the elevator thing. Really ruined it. And
hang on, let me mount my Caterpillar.
Can you not?
For the record,
oh, yours is a loaner, right?
well, number one, it's a loaner. Number two, well, I was gonna say it's my game package, but I'm concierge, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah. Oh god.
It's a loaner and it's an LTI.
Death is awake.
Yeah, my ironclad is my LTI token.
Yeah.
Well, one of them.
You know, it's really funny. We're talking about this right now, right? And like the fucking what's it called? The Caterpillar is already melted. And I'm currently upgrading the Nomad into the Valkyrie.
Whatever you want to do, man.
Like I said, again, the only reason I had any issue with dailying the fucking Carrack was because that's all I had, and I wasn't gonna drive around the fucking Pisces.
You just mooch off other people's ships most of the time anyway.
Yeah, but I don't need to. I have the Zeus. Add shadow. Okay.
Even then, 90% of the time, you'll be like, "What you flying?"
Can I do it on the website? Can you? I love that it's like, you're on your way to concierge, 55%. Do I have to go back to main menu? I think I might have to go back to main menu. Oh, Discord. Oh, do exclamation point Discord. It'll be easier if you join the community one.
All right, I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Bed. I'll talk to you later.
All right. Yeah. Ba-doom. Ba-da-ba-boom. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-doom. Let's see. Okay, so triple checking. Valkyrie is what I need. Yes. Okay. Let me do that then. Click. Click. I agree. And what?
What are you doing? You buying another ship?
I'm not buying a ship. I'm just
okay.
Just upgrading.
Isn't that pretty much the same thing?
Well, no, I just melted the Caterpillar.
Oh, well, no one wants that.
Dude, have you used it recently?
No, what'd they do to it?
Oh my god, dude. It they fucking they made it so the platforms go all the way down to the floor, which at first you'd be like, oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
It's extremely inconvenient now. Because you can't jump between the different sides anymore.
Oh, okay.
And the boxes now constantly get stuck on the catwalk because there's no place to put it because the catwalk's in the way. So now it's just really, really a pain in the ass.
All right, so the ship is basically useless.
Yeah,
That's a shame.
yeah. Oh,
Oh.
that's what was happening. Okay.
Hmm.
I was like, why is it telling me to add a card? Because if you don't have it full screened, it doesn't give you the option to add store credit to the purchase.
I didn't even know that was an issue.
Yeah, it's really, really dumb.
Well, whatever. So you satisfied with your bomber?
Very.
You could snipe people inside the cockpit. That made me laugh as soon as I realized you guys were still fighting an empty ship.
No, when you said that, I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, but the sweet spot for the Polaris is right between the rear engines, because that's where the engine bay is, that's where all the components are. So if you could smack that, that gets all the components.
Yeah, in one go. But
Yeah.
it's not like we need to, because we know now that it could just fucking kill everyone in the cockpit.
Yes. So
Which is funny.
either hit it in the nose or hit it in the ass, one of the two.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Which is
that made
fine.
me
That's
laugh
such a
just
big area for me to hit.
Very true. You just not need to. And it takes a while for those point defense turrets to knock down your shields, so you got a couple passes on it before it even got your shields down.
Yeah.
So that
All
was
right.
good.
I now have the Valkyrie. Because that is the upgrade.
And that got apparently a health buff?
No. So, Black Dawns has a upgrade token for the Valkyrie into the Galaxy.
Ooh, okay. That works.
And remember I got rid of the Galaxy before because I only had the Carrack?
Yeah.
But now I have other ships, so...
Yeah, no, you're more useful now. You have other things you can use.
Yeah. So now...
Now you'll have a Carrack.
Yeah. It'll, like, exist until the Galaxy's out. Realistically.
Oh my god.
It's not like I use the Caterpillar much anyway, so... Because...
True, every time we've used a Caterpillar, it's been Newt's Caterpillar.
Unless Newt's too lazy to pull it out, and then it's mine.
Yeah, that's fair. But you got your little, whatchamacallit?
Got my Zeus.
Your Zeus, so that should be fine to make some money.
And then the executive stuff, I have the Cutlass Black, I have the Corsair, unfortunately, and I have the Seulin.
And you will never get, an 8.
It
never
it
get an 8,
refuses to give me that. Send you Discord, I'm gonna need 2 things to send the thing over. Oh, I accepted. Yeah, how does that work?
Well, we're about to find out. It should just give you, like, back in the day when I bought something off the gray market, it just gave me, like, a little upgrade, I guess upgrade token that I applied to the ship I had to get the ship I got off the gray market. And it should be similar to that.
Oh, that's it? Okay. That's all you need? I got you.
How do you convince him to give you that?
No, he just offered.
Oh, back alley deal. All right.
Star Citizen username. I assume I don't need to include the @ I assume I don't need the @
No, I'll find out.
Yeah. But literally, for the things that you need for it, I'm like, oh, that's fine. This is my game email.
Yeah, no one cares about that.
Yeah.
No,
This
Ghost
shit's
is
separate.
online.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, apparently.
Why?
Hey,
why
Ghost,
did-
we figured out how to delete your Polaris. I don't know if he's watching. But
I'm so happy that it could fucking do that, though. I'm so glad that we could just fucking kill the Polaris.
Finally, because every time we saw one, it's like, God damn it. Okay,
Yeah,
I guess
it was a headache. Because they're just, every fucking person we fought in their Polaris were just lame. They were just fucking lame. They just smash into you and just not care.
It kills the fun. It really does. I mean, especially, I mean, I smacked into a planet. It just, I was still alive. That should not happen.
Oh my god. Yeah, you went like really fast into the planet.
Seriously, I mean, I tried going back to SCM mode, and it just wouldn't do it. I don't know why. So I just go, okay, whack. God, that would have been a real quick end of it all if I blew up. So we have to wait 40 minutes.
I forgot you have to like click the upgrade thing in your inventory. I always forget about that.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying.
It's still funny that I kept the best in show F8C.
Oh, the skin?
Yeah, even though I
Yeah.
melted it before.
Eh, why not? I mean, you're gonna get another F8C out of
One of these days.
Yeah, one of these days. Or from now on, you're just gonna get Sulins.
Oh my god.
You just picture it, you get another Sulin.
Infinite sealing works.
I mean, it's a gotcha, so... Will it give you the ship while you're in game? Will just pop up on your screen? I've never tried that.
Hmm? Oh, Funk. Did you know that content creator taxes are really fucking annoying?
Oh, I can imagine. Because us normal people, our job mostly takes care of that and just sends us a little form, but...
Yeah, turns
you
out...
don't get that.
Turns out, filing expenses is a pain in the ass.
Oof.
Because it's not as simple as, like, here is XYZ thing and done.
Yeah, here are my expenses. This is a total. Here you go, kind of thing.
Oh my god, I just remembered. You know what It wouldn't have mattered because I actually, like, capped out the return. But if it wasn't capped out, I forgot I totally could have fucking written off the Star Citizenships.
Oh, you could.
Yeah.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice?
I did write off all the Steam games I purchased for stream.
Hey, you know what? Remember that from now on, and just.
So what's in
Next
your
year's
write-off?
taxes.
Well, there's a Kraken here.
A Kraken. It's a digital spaceship.
Yeah, it's for live stream.
That'll go over well with the tax service.
I
Not
mean,
like they
it
look at it
will.
or anything.
It would go over well because it is a business expense for
True, it
the
is very
content
true.
that's being made.
Technically, the room you're in could be a business expense as well. But you'd have to set that up differently.
That's part of the reason why taxes took so long.
Oh, you did do that. Okay. Yeah, that's
It was so annoying. Everything was so annoying with it, dude. Because I'm comparing it to last year when I had a normal job. And it was like, oh, okay, la-di-da, W2, here's the info, bup, 10, 15 minutes, done.
yeah. Yeah.
This
Now
year...
you have a long laundry list of crap to take care of.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't envy you, but hey, it's the path you chose, right? Is that why you've been just putting it off for so long? You just didn't want to deal with it?
Yeah. Oh. Well, thank you, Black Dawns. Hold up.
Did you get a pretty new ship?
Let me go quickly confirm a bunch of stuff. 1 second.
Bro, smoke my weed. What are you doing? I'm in Schedule 1 right now. This game is actually pretty fun.
It's okay, with any luck there won't be an IRS next year.
Cross
Dude.
our fingers, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, high hopes, but that ain't gonna happen. The world will end before the IRS goes away.
Okay, so it's confirmed, and then it says... Okay, I see how that works. You wait a bit? Yeah. Alright.
Oh. How long do you have to wait, do you think? Does it say, or you just kind of...
No, I'm just waiting. Time to run around and Star Citizen again.
Fair enough. And I might as well hop off. I'm making a bunch of noise, and I'm at my buddy's house right now, and he has kids in the other room, so... I'll talk to you later. It's just fun seeing you guys play and blow me up.
Okay. Oh, wait.
Jeff.
Funk, before you go, make sure to hop into the other call and then shit talk Ghost really quick, and then get off.
Oh, I could do that. That sounds fun. Good idea. Later.
Goodbye. At the very least, major reforms to the tax code, I'd be happy with that. You're evil? I mean, he has the Polaris. I made it so in the Discord because he always praises the Polaris. And I made it so in the Discord for Star Citizen, he can't change his username off of Polaris owner derogatory. Hey, it's his fault for liking that ship so much. Never mind, bro's a monster. See, shit like this is why I'm not even mad about the loser kid stuff. Cause it's like when I'm always trolling, eventually something's gonna just come back at me, you know? Eventually it'll clap back at me. What's up? I would wait until you get something with lifetime? Oh, for the insurance? Upgrade that into the Valkyrie? And use that as the token. so galaxy has life. Ah, 35. I'm like pretty sure I can. Like just flat out right now. Maybe do that? I think. Cause the what's it called? Hold on, sort price low to high. The G, it starts with a G. The geode? Thingamajig? Yeah, the Atlas Geo is lifetime. Yeah. Yeah, I could just upgrade this. You'd have to wait 24 hours though? That's fine. Yeah, I can do that. Honestly, if doing this during tax return stuff, probably could just do the golem. All right. Yeah, the Atlas Geo. Only 40. And would you look at that? I have... I still have credit. Yay, we love Star Citizen, a boost. Win-win, yeah, lifetime insurance. Like right now, my... Wait, no, it's not? My Zeus currently has lifetime insurance because I knew I was not going to get rid of it. I knew that I was just going to stick with it, but the referral I got the referral bonus, which has lifetime, so I turned that into the Zeus. So, yeah. Then if it's a Geo, yeah, I could just, bing boop. Do the thing with the stuff. Honestly, I'm surprised none of the Christmas event stuff had lifetime insurance. Like, none of those packages did. I wonder if my hanger's fucked up at all because of all the stuff. Yeah, I probably have to... Probably would have to relog. I could do cargo runs again and get more money. Actually, I will do cargo runs and get more money. I want to have like 2 or 3 mil just chilling in my account, because I feel like that's a safe number, Also, on the random the random just like, oh man, looks like we're gonna need to re-outfit this ship. Oh, we gotta get X amount of money. Just sends it over. Every time. You want? I could join. I got nothing right now. I'm just gonna mindlessly read chat and do the thing. What are they doing over there, though?
Welcome to Robert Space.
Oh, Star Citizen leak. Wait, what'd they do? Starlands attack. Invictus hidden gift from the Merc Guild. Data miners have found a funny number. Anvil Valkyrie has had its HP improved from 44,000 to 90,000. Damn. Big number, yeah. Big number. How is everyone doing right now?
Take off.
I know cargo isn't the most entertaining, but this is literally just like the relax stream of just chilling, you know. But cargo on road? Ha. Oh man. I think probably Friday. Friday might go and try to do the big laser event thing again. But this time, we bring the A1 and tell all the Polaris owners to go fuck themselves. I think that'll be a lot of fun. Instead of, you know, getting constantly stunted by some fucking annoying ass people, we just go there with fighters and the A1, kill all of them, make them eat a dick. You have a great idea? Once it rolls around. Give everyone an A1? Oh my god. Just get everybody 4.9 mil in game and just have everyone have an A1. Start just bombing every single Polaris that exists. Oh god, I see multiple messages. Oh. Oh, never mind, it's just a doggy. I thought it was Des. I thought it was Des for a second and I got scared. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Doggy. As he should be. Yeah. 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 He is awake. At any point in time, he could just be like, alright, here's a tweet. I'm just waiting. But like I said, I don't know if I don't know if I'll like I'm ready. I am ready for it. Whatever it is, I'm ready. hope it's not too bad. Like, I know that that one tweet was bad, but it wasn't like that bad, you know? Like, it was bad. It was really bad, but it wasn't that bad. If that'll lie down, but I want to say that whoever gave the cage of which a counter can keep themselves really safe. Oh, yeah, doggy. Doggy, don't you love how your units have to not have any debuff on it? Because if they have a debuff, they will get countered. Hi, I hate this game. Yeah. Yeah, don't you really love how any fire will do that? And don't you love how I had to cheese the boss by fucking hitting that bitch with a stun first turn so she couldn't apply the fire? That's how I beat the Nightmare Birdcage. This is actually just terrible. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's awful. I hate that boss. I don't want anything just teleporting through shit. And damn, he's going to bed. Right as I was about to say, you should hop on. Yeah, no, though, but the bird cage, that one was a pain. Mermaid, you already know how much that was a pain for me. Fucking Walpurgis, stage 2 specifically, that was terrible. It's all bad. Specifically stage 2, not the final, and not the stage 1. Needle Witch is also... I haven't attempted to beat it since getting Mammy. But that one's also really bad. It felt literally impossible. Like, no matter what combo of units, no matter who was upgraded, no matter what, I just couldn't beat it. Wish I could. I probably maybe can now that I have Mammy. Probably. But with the units I had, there was like no chance of me beating it. I'm tired of getting one shot and burned. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, shit. Let's pull that around. But doggy, don't you like how smooth the game is running? Don't you like how all my cargo is cargoing? Has it crashed at all? No. I haven't had any crashes. Basically, doggy, what I've done today is I've grinded money, bought an A1, found out it kills the Polaris very easily, and have been enjoying life in game. Make sure you kill Ghost. I will make sure I kill Ghost, yes. And Black Dawn's being a homie, having well, at least the knowledge of the Valkyrie to Galaxy thing, and then helping me get that, so I can get the Galaxy again, while having my actual ships this time. I was coping so hard before. Like, when I had only the Galaxy, I was like, Oh man, I think I can last until it comes out using just the Carrick. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to do it. I was not able to do it. I was not. I was not able to do it, dude. I was fucking losing my mind because it felt like I couldn't do anything. But now it's fine. Again, now it's fine. I have actual other ships now. And not Pisces and Carrick. Only thing I could do was cargo. I couldn't even do that because the fucking doors didn't open. All it had was just like that tiny ass back garage. And it was so big, so even taking it planet side was a pain in the ass trying to do like bunkers and stuff. Well, they work now? Yeah, I know they work now. But before, oh my god. It was such a pain. Every time I tried to use the Carrick, it just felt terrible. I brought it to... I think I brought it... Or did I melt it before Pyro? I can't remember. I might have brought it to Pyro once, or I might have gotten rid of it literally the update before Pyro. One of those. Because we were like, oh man, you know it'd be really cool? I heard y'all edited and modded Star Citizen files to make the A1 kill the Polaris to fuel anti-Polaris propaganda. Shame. A ghost. It's really easy to kill the Polaris. With the A1 bombs. Lies and slander? No, there are no lies and slander. It's just really easy. One bomb to the cockpit and the pilot's dead? Yeah. Yeah, you know, thank you, Tommy, for deleting that, that fake message that Ghost, posted, you know? Have you guys tried the A2? We haven't, because the A2 is like 47 million in-game. But it doesn't matter, the A1 works. I'm fine with that. The A1 working? Hurts the Polaris from what I heard? I'm completely fine with just using the A1. Let me see if I have one in my hangar. I'm gonna repair my ship when I land too. Bigger bomb, more fun. But it's faster. Should have gotten it now? I don't see any email. Yeah, it still just shows as confirmed. Yeah, I'm checking my phone for emails. Yeah, but Ghost, we can kill all of the Polaris owners now. Also, if you can kill the crew, does that mean you can hijack the Polaris? Technically, yes. I could bomb the cockpit, and then it would be a sitting duck, and then we could board it. That is something we could do. Yeah. Because bombing the cockpit, it takes 2 bombs. Bombing the engine, it takes 1 bomb. Unless they have spawn set in it. Yeah, but that's if spawn is like working. It wasn't working. Hey, woke up like 30 minutes ago. What'd I miss? Nothing much. Just talking about Star Citizen and taxes. Thinking for when the Polaris is added for AI missions, take out the crew and steal the ship. Steal random Polarises. That might be fun. Tommy, don't. You could like not. You could like not say that, Tommy. You can not give him a reminder. All right, taxes. I should get that rope ready. Because Ty got cheap on us, you missed your chance to make 3 more tweets. Ty was asleep, okay? You can't blame him. Oh my god. See, I'm glad that, that it wasn't hit before. Timing isn't good right now. I woke up too late. Huh. Well, I'm not streaming tomorrow because Monday is the break day. And honestly, I could probably clip stuff. That's probably what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I think I'll clip the dream stream. Finally. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. Normally I'd be dead right now. Seki, you've managed to keep me awake. Is that a good thing? Don't worry, I got you regardless, Seki. Yeah, see, my revenge, quote unquote, is just posting a bunch of clips from the dream stream. A lot of them. I think I'm gonna make one highlight video for YouTube on it, and then have a bunch of Twitter clips of it. That's probably what I'm gonna do. The thing was, a lot of the clips from the dream stream weren't even about the dreams. They were just fucking whack-ass conversations we had. God, there's so much in that, like, what was it? 8-hour game show? Does the Just Born and Yick have to be full playthrough? Well, I have to... It's not a 100% playthrough, but like 100% achievements and routes. It's just I play through the game one time all the way through. Both of them. I have to go through both all the way through. That's what that is. Yeah, it's not gonna... I'm not like achievement hunting these dog shit games. It's still a lot of time, so it's gonna suck playing them regardless. But hey, at least we get to laugh at them together, haha, or be in pain together. I'm gonna pray for you. I gotta go figure out what I missed these past 10 hours. I don't think you really missed much. Yeah, I don't remember anything really happening important in the last 10 hours. I'm sorry we were not able to get to know each other more. Sucks I won't get the pip plush. You missed DMs? Wow. I can't believe Des missed a day of DMs. Now, are they with I just a bit of an assumption, but the femoid with the Pippa wig. That's my assumption. Remember, chat, any woman who puts on a Pippa wig is fine for Des. A VTuber missed DMs, water is wet, sky is blue, more obvious shit at 11. I try to be good about my DMs. Try. As many different people, like fucking 10 different people in 3 group chats, including ours. I mean, there was nothing that important in our group chat that happened. In the last 10 hours, at least. Ghost, what did you just DM me? He sent me a fucking horse gif. Okay, at least one is a non-issue. Accept my friend request on Discord then, so it won't block my DMs. And now Tai also sent it. You're going back to sleep again? I thought you just woke up. Shouldn't have said horse. Yes, it's bad to sleep that much. No, I'm gonna go catch up and work on shit. Oh. Des, did you read today's daily incentive? Today's is really fucking dumb. Way less impactful than what yesterday's would have been. Oh, that? Yeah. What is it? Oh, it's pinned. If I hit the 900 goal, then I will replace this shirt on my model with a Loser Kid branded one. I've been trying to read your shit and all I see is fish want me and I can see a bit more. Fuck, hunger hit me hard now. I leave. Okay, Tess, go not die. I forgot to repair my ship. Oops. There it is. Will the blue creature be on the shirt? I mean, I was thinking of replacing it. I hate that everybody's sending me the fucking horse gif now. I was thinking of replacing it with something Loser Kid related? I don't know. Probably an art piece. There's like 2 different people who I'd want to just ask for art to do. Oh. Oh. Huh. Haha, yes, get horse gift. Ghost. But yeah, I either would, I'd probably ask either if, Kiba would be down to do a commission on it, or if Raimi would be down to draw for it. One of the two.
Shields are landing gear deployed.
Yeah. Just something really simple, you know? Probably like a crying thing. If we're gonna be realistic here, for something with loser kid branding, probably crying. Middle? Yeah, middle. And all for that, we just have to hit the, goal. The daily goal. Daily incentive. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba 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 ba. Okay. That's way too far, I think. Okay, now we're too close. Perfect! Alright, let's repair really quick. And while it repairs, we get the contracts. Man, I think probably big thing for me tomorrow is catching up on sleep. Because I've been having like terrible sleep this week. That's been fun. Don't know why. I keep getting like 2 hours at a time sleep. Which blows. It's like never a full night. Oh. Okay. Unfortunately, can't get more than 5 hours no matter how tired I am. I've not slept more than that in 20 years. Huh. 20 years. God damn. I've stayed up for 96 hours before and still only got 72. I can't count, not Asian enough. Good job. Gotta head to bed. Good night, Daniel and Ty. Click, clack, clickety clack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Back to loading. Probably after Star Citizen. I think I'm gonna get 3 mil, and then, you know, probably do something else. Especially since we already got the A1 and tested it and made sure it worked. And it worked very, very well. I feel like everyone's like super tired today, but honestly, it kind of makes sense. Kind of makes a lot of sense. Like, anyone else feel like it's been a long week? Was the Polaris moving? Yeah. Yes, Ghost. Yes, it was. I mean, until it wasn't after the bomb hit it. Lies and slander. It's been a good week, but a long one, yes. I don't know why. It felt like this week has gone on for a fucking century, dude. It felt long. Like, really long. I don't know how else to describe it. No more Caterpillar? No, no more Caterpillar. It will be the Galaxy instead. Especially because I already have the Zeus. And the Caterpillar is extremely jank. Like, unbelievably jank. At least right now. Oh man, I don't know what other cargo ship we would use though, like a big one, big crew one. What's the SCU on the Galaxy? I'm not using it as a cargo ship. I'm using it because of the modules. Like, it has the refinery, and the medical, and I forgot what the third one was. I forgot what the third module was, but those two are the ones that I was caring about, like, the most for it. Cargo. Oh, it just straight up has cargo. Okay, for the module. Right. Yeah, the refinery and the medical were the two that I was like, hell yeah. Oh. The whole D has 20,736 SCU. Now, why would you ever need that? Why would you ever need that much? Thank you, Black Dons. Let me do this real quick. Boop, boop, boop. God damn it, Sawa. damn it. Chad, if you want to know what I'm talking about. I bet everyone's getting a great kick out of it. Man. Okay, let me figure this out really quick. It's beautiful. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I want to hold E, but I can't win the F5 game to save my life for it. Whole E has 98,304 SCU. Is it limited? Are people just like what's up with it? Yes? Capital class, biggest cargo ship in lore? Huh. Like, it sells out that fast? How? Like, how much is it? Isn't it, like, stupidly expensive? It's 372 meters long. But isn't it, like, all capital ships do? Really? 750. Oh. And that's the pre-price. Oh. Huh. Want the bangle? Need to authenticator. It's why it's a race to get things like the Idris or Kraken. Oh my god. Uh, 155, 840. Okay, just making sure of things. And other org has 4 Krakens and I think 5 Idrises. Jesus Christ. Sorry about that second turn sent to you. Don't know why it got sent to me. Don't worry about it. You're already you're already helping me get it. picture. Yeah. Now, how does this work? Posting... Seki said he wants to do big multi-crew cargo. I have a whole D and potentially a whole E if I can win the F5 game. Anyone up for crewing them? Isn't there a thing with the hulls to auto-load? Isn't that a thing? So you wouldn't... Right? How does this work? Yes and no? What? Maybe it's in here? No. That's odd. He's still manually load if I remember correctly. Confirm. And... Why does it say complete? And this website is jank. What's up? It says complete? Huh? But I didn't get an email? I'm confused now? Oh! Oh, never mind. Never mind. Wait, why did it go to that email? What? That's not the... Huh? I'm even more confused. What the what? How did it go to that email? That's not my RSI email. Okay. Okay, I do have it. Thank you, Blacktons. That was weird. Why did it go to the wrong email? That's so strange. Okay. Wait, hold on. Ghost, is that your actual fleet? Is that what you have? 'Cause holy shit, dude. Or are those just things that you want? Might want to move before you get AFK kicked? Probably. No read other message? What other message? you put those fleet images in the personal fleet. Oh, that's just two guys in the org. Oh, that message. How did I miss that? Am I blind? Yeah. Alright, back to the exciting gameplay loop that everybody loves. Moving. All of these. Alright, hold on. 1.362. Like 8 of them. I think that the game is gonna be real interesting with base building stuff. Because I feel like once we start like hardcore ship mining with all the refineries and stuff, it'll be a lot of fun, you know? Like building a real base feels like progress is being made. Cause like you can literally make ship things, right? Like you could just straight up build ships, right? So like gathering materials to build ships like that, I feel like that seems like a lot of fun. What ships were there again for you to craft? Wasn't it like they're trying to make it so basically anything could be crafted, it just needs a lot of materials? And then there's like different tiers of ships and whatnot? Every ship? Yeah. Dude, imagine just making a fleet of bombers. Imagine an entire org dedicated to only making A1s and A2s. Can't wait to build the space station with y'all. Yeah, I can't wait till we're old people as well. you know, retirement homes, building a space station together. I feel like the new tech with all the new AI tech with NVIDIA and whatnot would probably help this game specifically with a lot of stuff, you know? Also, blueprints are in your Star Citizen hangar. Those are a thing you need, huh? I'll be a ghost by then. Yeah, we're all gonna be... the accounts are gonna be family heirlooms at that point, you know? I can't wait to see, like, the $100,000 accounts that's like, I have every blueprint. You can craft anything for this. And then there's gonna be, like, that one oil baron crackhead. There's gonna be that oil baron crackhead who fucking buys the $100,000 account with all the crafting recipes in it. It's like, damn. One dude gets a down payment on a house and the other one gets a account. Yeah, me and the boys making our income by farming Star Citizen blueprints. That's a power move? It is a power move. It seems really funny, too. Imagine making your entire, like, income off of Star Citizen blueprints. What a career! Like, chat, if you could, would you just, like, do video game stuff for a living? Like, you just have to grind a game over and over, and, you know, if I could be a Star Citizen streamer for a living, I would. Ugh. I think the riskiest thing about being a Star Citizen streamer at all is, like, the worry of the game just being broken for, like, a month or two and just basically being unplayable. That would be my worry. Because game functionality, you know, impacts your ability to stream it. Work from home and stream. Is that still on the menu screen time? May I pop in VC? I'm in the open one, Ghost, yeah. You can pop in. Do you have a mask on?
Working? Hello? Is it working?
Yeah? Why does your squib have a mask?
Wait, what happened?
Your squib has like a sick mask on.
Oh shit! Yeah, it's because I was playing Schedule 1 and it's supposed to be like a little mask, like you're, you know, when you're making drugs and shit, little face mask.
Oh, it's...
Yeah, but I guess I forgot to change it over.
Because he's afraid of your cooties.
But no, yeah, no, I'm driving. It's a pain to text and drive, man. Also, it's a camera looking at me, so I don't want him to catch me. No, but yeah, dude, 100K is nothing for some of these accounts. There are people that have like actually like they have like retirement plans and shit like based around their Star Citizen accounts. It's crazy.
Christ.
Yeah, no, like it's actually like it gets crazy, man. But yeah, no, those fleets, those are two guys in the org. That's their fleets from one's from 2024 and one's from I think the other one's 2022, if I'm not mistaken. And they haven't updated, so they actually have more. They just haven't updated it since CitizenCon last year. Because no one really updates their fleets anymore.
Damn.
Yeah, we have one guy that has one. I don't know if he left the org or what, but he used to have a picture in there. I don't know if what happened to it, but he has 3 Banu Merchantmans, 2 Krakens, 2 Idris, 3 I think 1 Polaris, 1 Orion.
What the fuck?
All the variants of the Cuddies, the Vanguards, what's the Titan ship? Little God, what the heck's that thing called?
And how many friends does he have to man it all?
It's just his own personal fleet. It was I don't know. I assume like the entire org is just
insane.
one person. Yeah, no. He has every variant of all the smaller ships. Like he has every variant of the 300 series, every variant of the Avenger, like Avenger Titans, Sentinel, all that. He has all of those. He has all the variants of the Mustangs, the Auroras. He has all of the ground vehicles, like every variant of the ground vehicle. He has pretty much every ship in the game that you're able to purchase. He has at least I think he has at least 2 of every vehicle in the game. The only one that I don't think he has yet is the God, why can't I think right now? It's the mine layer. I can't think of the name. Nautilus. I think the only one he didn't get is the Nautilus.
Oh, that's what you meant by mine. I thought you were gonna be like, oh, the Arastra.
Oh yeah, no. He has. I think he has 2 of those. He has both variants of the Apollos. Yeah, he has freaking everything. And then he complains about his student loans.
Dude, just sell your entire fucking account and all of your student loans are gone. What the fuck? What?
Yeah. It's a thing.
Holy shit, dude. I'll give Star Citizen and CSGO credit. At least the things have value. The digital things have value. Unlike stuff like NFTs. And at least we can use them. I've very rarely skimmed the gray market.
The gray market is like, oh man, we were being charged like, a couple $1,000s for like an $800 GPU.
Mm-hmm.
That's the gray market for ships.
It's just like hyper scalping.
Yeah, bad, especially for the stuff that you can't really get anymore, which kind of makes sense. But like, I know for the longest time, if I'm not mistaken, the Star Kit and outfit was like, I think like $800 or some shit for a while.
Holy shit!
And then they wanted, I know for a fact I don't know if it was a Saber Eclipse, whatever the ship was that you could only get it for a limited time. Huh?
The Intel one?
Yeah, the Intel, that was like $2,500, I think. Yeah,
it's just a Saber.
I mean, but then again, Star Citizen is full of the people. If you set something for a price, eventually someone's gonna buy it because Star Citizen has people with frickin' money.
Yeah, holy shit. Oh man.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I genuinely don't think there are of course ships that like I wanna like always have, Like I do personally want the Nautilus, because the idea seems really funny, having a ship with mines everywhere. Galaxy always seemed like it's the design looks really nice, and the refinery seems like a really fun thing, especially if we do mining stuff a lot, which we're probably going to do with all the base building stuff. And then I have the Zeus, which is just the very good medium cargo ship, daily driver, easy to fly around. And then the last one would just be the FAC. Which is just my personal favorite fighter.
There's another one I think you might like. I'm not sure. I might be getting the name wrong because it's been a couple years since I looked into it. But there's also the Mysk Expanse, which has its own personal refinery on it as well.
Expanse.
Yeah, I believe it's called the Expanse. It's it was Mysk's response to the Carrack. So it's a Carrack-sized ship made by Mysk, and it's got its own like refinery and everything. It's supposed to be like a massive exploration ship, like how the Carrack's supposed to be an exploration ship, like just a demilitarized exploration ship. That's what the Expanse is, but it was never military, from what I understand.
Talk to 2 players that spend over 100k on what? I don't know. Oh my god. There must be a disproportionate amount of furries and Star Citizens, so many nerds with a lot of money and free time. It's a big mobile base. The Orion. Yeah, isn't the Orion just the giant laser mining thing? Mining ship?
Yeah, the Orion is the biggest in lore, unless they decide to change it. The Orion is the largest mining ship in lore. So in the Star Citizen universe, there is no mining ship bigger than the Orion. It's the biggest one there is. It's from what I remember. It's the entire idea is it's like you're mining.
Sensoka has
like
an Orion.
Huh?
Sensoka has an Orion.
I have one.
Jesus Christ! When is it gonna be in the game though?
Well, I mean, they're supposedly, according to CIG, they're supposed to be getting all of the capital size or capital class ships. They're supposed to be rolling them out and like actually, putting them into flyable over the next few years, over the next couple of years. All the ones that they have like in the on the back burner that they've been having sit around, all of those are supposed to be actually producing now. So. And they're starting with RSI, so it's supposed to be like.
Of course, they're starting with fucking RSI.
Yeah, so the Orion, if what they said, it may, I don't know if they were just specifically talking about like combat ships, or like that, but if it is just capital class ships, the Orion should be out within the next like year or so.
Oh my god, I'll believe that when I see my Endeavor.
What about the Endeavor?
Sensoka's saying that he'll believe that when he sees his Endeavor.
Dude, Endeavor's is the massive modular Mysk ship, right? It's the one that can have like the science bay, the agricultural stuff, all that.
Pretty
is that
sure,
the one I'm thinking of? Dude, I want that ship. So it's such a cool looking ship, man. It's God, I've loved that thing ever since I saw it. It looks so badass.
I wish there were better paints for the Zeus right now. The ones are kind of meh, in my opinion.
I wish they did what they said they were gonna do, and then they CGI, they took it out, but they said that they were gonna allow you to not only name your ship, but
also color hex code.
Yeah, you were supposed to actually be able to paint your ship. I don't know if it's going to be the hex code thing, but I know you were supposed to be able to paint your ship to whatever color you want.
Yeah, that might come with base building. I know there was
you were
org
supposed
stuff.
to be able to go to. Go again? Say again?
The org paints and the images.
Yeah, because I know that you could go to Because the whole thing was you were going to be able to take it to like Cousin Crow's on Orison to get it painted. But I don't know whatever happened with that. If they were still going to do it, if it got tossed on the back burner, if they got cut or whatnot.
I was all about the support class stuff when I was playing the game a lot.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, no,
Man, I've just been... I feel like I just do everything in the game. Except for salvaging.
You don't like doing salvaging?
No, I find it really boring.
Dude, salvaging, I don't know. Salvaging, like, just grabbing a vulture and just kind of sitting there, it's really relaxing to me. Just sit there throwing on, like, a podcast or a documentary or some music or something. And just,
I would,
just
but, like,
vibe, relax.
I would rather do cargo or mining, though, instead. Like, I think those are just more entertaining for me. There's something about salvaging that's just kind of like it just puts me to sleep. They sell ship paints at Cousin Crow's right now. No, like custom paint, Akira.
Like for me, one of the reasons I really like salvaging is because it has that, like, you know, those YouTube videos are like, you know, satisfying blah blah blah, and it has like them like slicing things or painting really well, things like that, or like power washing where everything slides off. That the whole like hole stripping kind of reminds me of that. It's just kind of relaxing to watch for me.
I want the arm working on the reclaimer so I could use the caterpillar as a baseball bat and my gray cat as the baseball.
Does the arm not work? I thought. Oh, caterpillar. Never mind. You know, the arm works on the reclaimer, doesn't it?
Does it? I don't know. The only person that has it is Twitchy.
Yeah, I could have sworn that the arm was optional on it. It's just a giant laser, like salvage laser. That's all it is.
Hmm.
Or maybe I dreamed that. I don't know. I could have sworn, because the guys in my org, they have like, I think they have 2 reclaimers, maybe 1. I can't remember. I know one guy had one for a long time and he melted it because they didn't get the arm working. And then I could have sworn we got the arm was working. We were using it. I feel like that happened. I don't know. I might be crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats.
Oh yeah. So we need 20 more points until we get the shirt change?
Yeah.
Damn. Ow.
Realistically, if we do hit the goal, I could just drop everything I'm doing in Star Citizen, because it's not like what I'm doing right now matters that much, because I already got the A1. This is literally just so I have spare money in game. So I could just drop everything and just open up Photoshop and then start designing what it would be.
So when is Dustborn on? When are you starting that?
Whenever I hit the goal, I'll just pick a day.
Okay. And okay.
I think it was supposed to articulate. I got it because it's got that 80s sci-fi vibe.
Yeah,
how much do you think the Perseus will go up by? So how much is the Perseus?
Perseus is 650 right now.
And
it's either 650 or 750, one of the two.
And how much was the Polaris?
The Polaris was 750. It's up to 950, I believe, or 900.
I think it's the 975 right now, but
yeah, it's the Perseus has always been a couple hundred less than the Polaris.
Yeah, so my assumption is it's gonna be around 8 800, 850. I think that's where the Perseus is gonna sit.
I would say 750. 750, 800.
Yeah, my guess is gonna be 800, 850. That's my estimate.
The only thing I don't like about the Perseus is it's, if I remember correctly, it's it's a gunboat, and its whole draw is its turrets.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem is, I mean, I haven't seen them if they have updated them, but the turrets are size 7s, and the size 7s are what the Ion and the Inferno use.
Yeah.
And last I saw them, they had been nerfed, and they really don't do shit anymore.
Which
So
is
my whole
weird
thing is
because
I'm
they're
worried-
size 7?
Say again?
I think that's weird because they're size 7. You think they would just punch holes through shit.
Yeah, that was the thing for the longest time. I mean, not longest time. When the Ion first came out, that's why the Ion got nerfed, is because the gun was extremely powerful and it shot relatively fast. And what people were doing was, you had all these idiots and these light fighters flying in front of a Ion and getting slapped, dying immediately, and then crying to CIG like, this gun is too powerful, it shouldn't be able to one-shot me. And I was like,
Yeah, it should.
You're essentially arguing that you drove an Iraqi technical in front of an M1 Abrams, waved your ass out and fired a couple shots at it. It looked at you and fired its 120, and you got killed, and you're bitching that you died. It's like, what the fuck did you expect to happen? You've got no fucking armor, and you went up against a massive gun. Shouldn't expect to get one shot by it.
Maybe they'll buff them again when there are more capital ships in the game because, more counters. And those ships are literally...
That was the whole draw to them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, those ships are literally supposed to be capital killers, right?
Yeah, that was like the sell fact. That was in like the quote unquote brochure for it. That was a whole selling point of the Ion and the Inferno, was they are capital ship killers. You were meant to sit back and snipe capital ships with them, and they were supposed to be a heavy hitting gun.
Yeah. They should just get more capital ships in the game and then rebuff them, and people will use it for its intended purpose. I mean, people will still not, but more.
I mean, like, if I'm flying an Inferno, it shouldn't take. I mean, not Inferno. If I'm flying an Ares, it shouldn't take. Ion. It shouldn't take me 20, 30 shots into at the time it was like 10 or 15 shots into a Cutlass to kill it. It should be like 2 or 3 shots into a Cutlass and nuke that thing.
Yeah, because it's a cannon too, right? It's not even not even like a fucking size 7 repeater. It's a fucking cannon.
Yeah, no. The Ion has a size 7. It's a laser cannon. And so it's like basically any of the size, the laser cannons. That's what it is. Just a massive size 7. And then the Inferno is a Gatling repeater. It's just the Inferno is basically just the Burt on steroids. It's just a massive Gatling. It's like an auto cannon.
Bitches love
and that thing should just shear a the Inferno. Like if you fire at a like a cutlass from you should be like ripping that thing in half. Like the bullet's the size it's a massive freaking bullet. It should be shearing shit in half, not sitting there wasting half your ammo on one little ship.
It should one-shot all light fighters. That's my opinion. It should literally just destroy all light fighters. It should maybe 2-shot or 1-shot medium fighters. Maybe 3 to 4 for heavies.
I would say maybe 3 for heavies. I mean, It depends on the heavy because
Yeah, it depends on
isn't
the heavy. That's why I said 3 or 4.
Yeah, because the Scorpius is considered a heavy fighter, even though I don't think it has very much armor on it. And then you have the
The FAC is
something
pretty
like the,
tanky.
Huh?
The FAC is pretty tanky.
Yeah, but no, I was talking about the Scorpius.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you were just talking about. Okay, anyway, the Scorpius is relatively lightly armored, and then you have like you said, the F8C and the Wardens. Sorry, Vanguards. Vanguards are bulky.
Yeah, they are chonkers.
And then the Hurricane. The Hurricane for a long time was the meta for heavy ships because it took so much to kill it. It had so much HP and shields, and if you got a decent gunner in it, you just melted everything you came across. Like it was the ship to do ERTs in. It was amazing. Anyway, I'll be right back. I need to go check something. Give me like 5 minutes.
Okay. There's a reason why Ghost hates me using the Yak 9 in War Thunder because of its big-ass gun. I rip the wings off of planes with one shot. I like heavy-hitting slow things instead of, like, constant fire fast things. That's like why I like snipers in games so much. And whenever I outfit a ship, I want cannons. I don't like repeaters. I just want the heavy hitting thing because it's like, for me, the more I hit, my hits are way more impactful. And I'm getting rewarded for my, if I'm being accurate, you know? I love low ammo, big hitting guns. It feels more skill based. Like, there is a skill of tracking your target. I just don't... I'd rather not. I'd rather just execute something, you know? Like, that's another reason why, in completely different games, like, different game genres, I like shit like Assassins, because, executes. Things that execute are fucking great for me. Only problem I could see PvP aspect is if they make fighters die in one shot. Well, here's the thing. If you're in a light ship, right? You have the advantage of maneuverability. If somebody's just a fucking crackhead with the big cannon, you know? Just don't get hurt, yeah. DMs are open to you. I'm too tired to keep going. Enjoy the gift I could not gift. No, you did gift it! But anyway, good night, Black Dawns. And thank you again for the galaxy. End up with the Eve problem. I don't know what the Eve problem is, Kami. Because again, I'm still completely blind to that game. So... Which, oh boy.
Oh. There we go.
5 more days and I have to play Eve.
10-hour stream?
Yep. 10 hours of Eve.
Anything specific, or?
I'm Twitchy streaming that day. I'm just gonna do whatever she's doing.
Oh, you're getting with Twitchy?
Yeah, I'm gonna play Eve with Twitchy. I don't know shit, and I'm gonna continue not knowing shit until the actual day.
I wanted to play Eve, and I was told that it's like not PowerPoint, that was a Microsoft program, Excel or something like that, like
yeah,
a spreadsheet
Excel?
simulator. Yeah. I'm like, oh, it's an Excel simulator. I'm like, no, okay, I'm cool. I'll just go back to Star Citizen. I can't put that much brain power into a space game.
Large
sure
ships
that's
filling
fine.
all the roles, so why even bring new players? No, the Ion and the fuck was it called? Inferno?
Yeah, Inferno.
I always forget that one because I don't think anybody really gave a shit about that one. The Ion and Inferno, they're not big ships. They're small. They just have one really big cannon.
Yeah, they're the size of the, they're roughly the size of the F8.
Yeah, they're... Like, you could kill those if you're in a light fighter, just don't get hit.
Yeah. Which again was the whole start of the nerfing for them, because light fighters, you know, they're cocky little idiots and they got hit.
Let's see, well, what is this?
No, I mean the Ares. I love the way the Ares look. The Ares are really, really cool, really good ships. It's just they nerfed the gun so bad to where it's not worth playing right now. But if they up the damage on the guns, it'll probably be my daily flyer again for combat.
Excited to see the shit show when the Nautilus comes in with homing mines. I can't wait. Okay. I think it's going to be so funny of the amount of people seething at the Nautilus. The Inferno / Ion are supposed to be big guns with a ship glued onto them. Yeah. No, but big ships would one-shot more things and that will keep going. But the thing is, the guns are slow. It's everything can be outmaneuvered by the light fight. Like, those shouldn't be getting hit. It's genuinely a skill issue if they're getting hit.
Yeah. Yeah, and the whole thing was, yeah, it was the light fighters were so cocky back then, and still are, like, oh, I can do whatever I want, I can just sit in front of anybody I want because they can't kill me, I'll just do little minor adjustments, they'll have to hit me so many times to kill me, and the Ion just, it looked at you like, boom, and you were fucking dead.
Big ships are just big targets without a crew? Yeah, that too. Like, I don't think there's any issue with them, like, buffing the guns, the big guns. It's just a skill issue.
Yeah. Well, originally the Ion, the Ares, they were more maneuverable and a little bit quicker. And that's why they could keep up a little bit more with the light fighters. They couldn't actually dogfight them, but they could keep up with them. If the light fighter, if the pilot was actual skill issue and didn't know how to like turn and shit and actually stay out of the crosshairs, like the Ion, mainly the Ion would one-shot them because they could kind of keep up with in just the actual turning. But what they did was the light fighters complained so much that not only did they nerf the maneuverability, they nerfed the gun as well, which just made no damn sense. All they had to do was lower the maneuverability a little bit, lower the speed a little bit, and leave the gun alone. But they just nerfed everything.
Man, I wonder what ship they completely changed, and it made no real sense to change. Possibly a gunship that's supposed to be an escort that is supposed to be very tanky. I wonder.
It ends with ER. You are talking about the Redeemer, correct?
I am talking about the Redeemer, yes.
Okay. I assume so. Dude, the Redeemer was the greatest. Like, 2 Redeemers.
It was so fun. It was so much fun. Just me and Moon in the fucking Redeemer, killing players, doing player bounties and everything. It was so much fun. And then they ruined it.
You don't understand, Seki. We had 2 fully crewed Redeemers with 85 Bs, like the biggest like gun you could throw on another ship besides size 7s. So it was like, I think like 6 or so 85 Bs, fully crewed, 2 of them with a retaliator, and we used to use those to we would take those in and kill Idris with them.
Idris, fucking hell.
Yeah, because we would go in and we use the Redeemers to take out any escorts as well as like kind of chip away at the Idris health a little bit, and then we'd fly in the Retaliator and nuke it with the missiles because it has I think size 9 torps on it, I believe.
Retaliators are still tanks? No, Akira, you don't know. You don't know how the Redeemer was.
The Redeemer was never a tank. It never had a lot of HP. What people think of when they think of that is the AI.
Shield.
Basically, it was the AI Retaliator that had health, not the regular, like the one that you could get like fly around. It was basically the AI's Retaliator was bugged to where it had just a stupid amount of health. But the regular Retaliator that every Tom, Dick, and Harry would fly, it had just the standard amount of health.
Oh man, literally.
You were talking about You were talking about the Retaliator, not the Redeemer, right? Did I just mix up two different ships?
I'm talking about the Redeemer.
Okay, I mixed up two different ships.
The Redeemer having when it used to have the really big, thick shields. The two, I think it was size 3. They were 100k HP each during that time. And then the top and bottom gunners got 2 size 5s. So I had 2 M7As.
Again, dude, I don't know if you've got, because I know I've mentioned it multiple times, and I don't know if you've ever used them. But like when I talked about like the hammerhead turning into the bird hammer, which is the 85Bs, the 85Bs when you put them on the Redeemer, like we didn't use anything but 85Bs because they came with like 2,500 rounds, and you would just, it was a quick like 5-second burst, and the turrets at bunkers were dead, like just, and they're dead. And we could do it all damn day without having to reload.
I've never been a fan of ballistics.
You don't understand the power of the bird, Seki. You're just not non-believer.
I don't know. Bro, call me fucking Saris because bitches love cannons. I just really, really love cannons. I love laser cannons.
I don't know, man. The ability to just sit there with like 6 guns on the Redeemer and melt anything you come across in like 5 seconds was just. To
be fair, that is what we were doing with cannons.
I know, but just seeing just nothing but tracers fly at these things and just like rip them, just destroy them. It was just beautiful.
It was so funny when there would just be like some fucking random fighter coming to kill us, and then they get hit by like 3 maybe bursts of the cannon, and they just poof.
So not only did we lose the shields, we also and I don't know. I haven't been in the Redeemer in a while. I know we fly around.
They downgraded the shields and downgraded the guns.
They didn't downgrade the guns. They made them slower to traverse.
No, they downgraded the guns. It's not size 5s. It's size 4s.
What?
Yeah, the turrets are size 4. They double nerfed it, and we're like, oh, but it's maneuverable now. It's a gunship.
That's supposed to be maneuverable.
Yeah, that's what was so fucking stupid. That's why me and Moon were so upset. We're like, it's a fucking gunship.
I thought you were just misspeaking. I thought you were just misspeaking because because you know how like you'll have like size 5 like turret rack thing, but it carries a size 4 gun. I thought you were just misspeaking.
No.
And actually, it was. Oh my god.
Yeah, it used to have
No.
size 5s. Now all of them are size 4.
Yeah, because the 85B, it's a size 5 freaking Gatling gun. That's just not.
Again, downgraded shields, downgraded guns, and just increased
Downgraded
maneuverability.
traverse speed.
That's what they did.
Oh my god. That's just terrible.
Yeah. For a gunship. I don't think they know what a gunship is. Like, if you want a maneuverable thing like that, then just people could get the Vanguard ships. They don't need another Vanguard. Like, at this point, the Redeemer is just a tankier Vanguard with a second gunner seat.
I don't know. I mean, the Vanguard only had one. Vanguard only has one turret. It's a tiny little dinky piece of junk. I think it has like size 2s on it or something. Maybe size 3s. I think it's just size 2s.
I can't remember what the pilot has for the
Pilot
Redeemer.
has 4 size 2s, I believe, in the nose, and then 1 size.
No, for the Redeemer, the Redeemer.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, they were all supposed to be size 5s. So now they're all size 4s.
Okay, so pilot has 2 size 4s. Turrets are each 2 size 4s as well. And then there is the remote turret, which are 4 size 3s?
Yeah.
2 on each? Okay.
Yeah.
But still, like...
I'm so disappointed right now.
What did you
Also,
think
I don't
we were
know-
complaining about when we were complaining about the Redeemer?
No, I thought you were just complaining about the health and the fact that they lowered the traverse speed. I thought when you guys said that they downgraded the guns, I thought you meant that they because they used to be you could whip around the turret in like 2 seconds. Now it takes forever for the turrets to move. I thought that's what you guys were complaining about.
Yeah, I know. Starfarer, pretty pointless ship. They might redesign it someday. I mean, I think it's just pointless for now. It might be good later, maybe.
The Starfarer, yeah, it's kind of pointless right now. It's just there's not a lot of people like the fuel tanks on all the ships are just way over the top for what they need to be. Or, I mean, for what they should be.
Yeah,
So
probably
I mean,
because they haven't
personally,
added
I don't
refueling.
think I should be able to. I don't think I should be able to fly like a like a fighter. I don't think I should be able to fly a fighter from one side of Stanton to the other on one tank. Like that shouldn't be a thing.
You know what else shouldn't be a thing? The fucking Sealan can almost make the entire trip from Checkmate to Seraphim.
Oh damn!
Yeah, I almost made it the entire way. In a fucking Sealan.
Wow. I think the only thing the Starfarer really needs is a redesign for the interior. I do not like the interior of that ship. It's a fucking maze inside there.
It's a
Really
small
weird.
Call of Duty map. It'll be
Yeah,
a
it
very long
really
time
is.
before it has a point to exist. Yeah. But I feel like it will have a point. Especially if
Also-
they're going to add more systems in, you know? Because we only have the 2
Yeah.
right now.
Also, oh god, I don't know who was mentioning it before, but somebody was talking about how they like the Reclaimer because it's like an 80s like aesthetic to it.
Yeah, Sensoko was saying
I mean,
that.
yeah, I don't know if that the reason it has that aesthetic is it's
The alien ship,
it's
right?
designed. Yeah, it's designed to resemble the Nostromo.
Yeah, based on the movie Aliens.
Yeah. That's why when you go to the mess hall, it looks almost identical to the one on the Nostromo because that's the whole thing it's based off of. And that's, I mean, that the Reclaimer is, when it comes to aesthetics and like just the way the ship looks, it is my favorite ship in the game. I love the way that ship looks. Because every time I get in that ship and I'm alone and I'm walking around, like if it's a wreckage or something, or even just by myself, I always have like in the back of my mind, like there's gonna be something coming out of the vents or like behind a wall or something, or like around a corner or some shit. It's gonna be some kind of alien creature coming to kill me.
Yeah, and that creature, all me. I still thought it was really funny that Edit agreed to make one of the daily incentives chat could kill him.
Yeah, no, it's just...
It was just especially funny because Edit would say something really dumb and there would just be a dono. I love the alien ships, not practical, but it's so fun to fly around in. I love the design of the alien ships. They're just practicality. They're fucking retarded.
Dude, oh my god.
They look
the
so
Talon.
fucking cool. But
Dude,
holy
the Talon.
shit.
The Talon with its artificial, or whatever you want to call it, like the digital cockpit. Oh my god. Have you been inside the Talon?
No, I haven't been inside the... Well, I probably have been inside the Talon during, the vent thingy, SitCon.
Have you been inside the smaller tank before? The little stealthy one?
I think I flew all the alien ships during SitCon.
Okay, so the Talon, the way the Talon works is when you turn it on, like when you get inside of it, all you see are all these like little monitor screens. When you turn it on, it like does a ripple effect from the top to the bottom, where all of the screens like turn on, so you can see the exterior.
Huh.
It's really fucking cool.
all the designs are just like, they're so cool and neat. They remind me of some of the like Transformers I used to have.
Mm-hmm.
God,
like
I wish I could find like images of the Transformers that I had.
Like the Prowler, I love how it's supposed to be a bird, because all of the Asperia ships are like based off like a bird race alien. And all their ships were like bird-like, so that's why the Talons, they have wings like actual bird wings and stuff when you extend them. And the Prowler, I know, is supposed to look like a bird that's kind of like sitting there, but ever since I got rescued one day years ago when the Prowler first came out, and I got someone my ship got nuked. I got stranded outside of a bunker, and I just popped in Global like, hey, I'm at so and so bunker. Can I get a ride? And the guy says yes, and he just shows up in a Prowler. I get on board. He's like, welcome to Space Trip Airlines. Hope you enjoy your flight.
Dude, I'm trying to find this.
And ever since then, it's just the Prowler has always been the space shrimp to me. It's so cool. What are you looking for?
I had this one toy that was a Transformer that like it had like this fucking cool flip mask thing.
They all did.
Well, like in its transformed state, not like transforming into the vehicle.
Oh, okay.
And it would like have this cool mask thing. It looked like a lot of the alien ships in Star Citizen.
Oh, okay.
Like with all the different like grills and whatnot, and the pattern
Yeah.
Like, I love that, the aesthetic of that. Man.
Yeah. Here, give me 1 sec. I got 20 minutes before I can hit my next place because tonight's going by really fast. I'm gonna go ahead and park and try and find this, find a video of the talent for you. It's so fucking cool, man.
And
Let me see.
I do not remember its name. Unfortunate. I got that thing when I was super young, though.
Yeah.
I have a talent and can confirm it's fun to drive. The Sealand's fun to drive. It's just a little disorienting, needing to hold W to take off and S to land. Instead of, you know, controlling space.
Here you go, Seki. Watch this real quick. I don't know if you want to pull it up so other people will see or just watch it on your own, but look at this shit, dude. The Talon is just my favorite ship when it comes to this thing. It's so fucking cool. Look at this shit.
Oh, I definitely flew this.
Yes. I know for the longest time it was bugged. So, like, the cockpit didn't work properly, but look at this. It's so fucking cool.
I remember during SitCon, people got stuck in it. when they entered the cockpit.
I just love this so much.
They're so cool, but so impractical.
Right?
They're so fucking cool.
Oh, it's my favorite alien ship.
Uh,
Hold on, let me see if...
Favorite alien ship for me probably is either the Prowler or the Glaive. I think I like those.
Wait,
Hmm?
Oh no, sorry, I was saying out loud. Ignore me.
Yeah, for alien ships, I like those two. I think the Banu Defender is the crab, right?
Defender?
I think that one's
Okay,
the crab.
so...
Yeah, it's a humming crab. Yeah, I only like the design because I think it's silly that it's a fucking crab. It just has like the crab face and the claws. The Sealand's like a fucking destiny ghost.
Yeah. Okay, so it was not the Expanse that I was thinking of earlier. It was the Odyssey. The Odyssey is the answer to the Carrack, and it's an advanced multi-crew explorer ship. It's capital-sized, and it comes with where is it? It comes with a medical bay with tier 2 med bed. Comes with it has its own mining, so it can do mining. So it comes with mining arm and tractor beam, and it comes with an onboard refinery.
It'll be fun selling space drugs out of the Banu Merchantman whenever it comes out.
Yeah. So basically, what this works is you can mine for your own fuel and just perpetually fly this thing around. And basically, your only need to go in somewhere would be to get like food or something.
Oh, aren't they also having the Starlancer tech come out very, very soon?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like basically next patch?
Yes, I think it's supposed to be 0.2 is when the attack comes out.
Hell yeah.
It's either going to be that or it's no. Unless 0.2 is when Fleet Week is, but no, I think the attack is supposed to be released on Fleet Week. which is in May.
Okay.
It's either May or June. I'm pretty sure it's May. I was gonna buy the attack, but since I think isn't Moonshine getting the attack?
I think he already has it.
Okay. Oh, that's right. He has the max as a loner. That's right.
And then fucking Newt has the Paladin.
Paladin. Oh, cool. Yeah, I was looking at that.
The new gunship.
It looks really cool. I like it. It reminds me of a Halo ship, like just the aesthetics of it.
Well, like, I looked at the stats of it and was thinking to myself, so this is what they had to do to the Redeemer in order for this to exist, huh?
Yeah. But I mean, to be fair, as much as I love the way the Redeemer looks, this is so much cooler looking to me, in my opinion. So I'm kind of okay with it.
Like, it literally just seems like Redeemer refresh.
Yeah, but it's I don't know. I think it looks cooler. Also, have you ever seen the So I know you didn't get into Star Citizen until last year, but have you seen what some of the old styles for some of the ships used to be like how the Vanguards? You know how the Vanguard currently has like the swept wing. It used to be where the Vanguard, everything on it folded.
Oh, that seems a lot more convenient.
Yeah, so like, let me see if I can find the GIF on the website. If not, I will find it for you for a little video. I know the video online. Okay, give me 1 sec. Let me find it. Citizen. Oh, bad. I can't spell. Citizen. There we go. Vanguard. Fold.
Man, I can't wait until we start just doing a bunch of crew shit where I just start, like, imagine being in a Polaris and just getting bombed by some fucking retard in a cat suit. Man, global chat's gonna be so fun to look at during that. Because people abusing that shit, it's like, alright, stay mad, dumb fuck.
Right. Oh, yeah, there we go. So this right here is the concept for the ship 10 years ago. This is what the Vanguard was originally going to be able to do.
Concept.
Yeah.
That's a lot of different ways to fold already.
Yeah. So it was basically you could fold it up into like the whole thing was like it was like a carrier ship, so you could fold it up inside the carrier and make a very very little space.
Oh, and you could literally have it be a ground vehicle too?
I don't know about ground. I knew it.
It looks like it has treads on it.
Yeah, it was originally, I think, all the ships originally like that had wheels. Like you could basically the way it works is like a real aircraft, like real jets. You turn the engines on, like thrusters on kind of a low, and you can drive them into the like the taxiway and all that stuff onto the tarmac. That's what you were supposed to be able to do.
Oh. Also, I'm fucking dumb.
Oh, so, yeah, kind of retarded. What's up?
The door's almost closed on me. Oh, I was looking at the folding.
Almost got my ship destroyed. I was distracted by ship.
Yeah.
So, where did I see it? Oh, where'd it go? Have you seen the Orion before?
Yeah, I've seen the Orion.
I can't wait for that ship, man.
Looks like a giant fucking death laser.
Yeah, it's just you're supposed to be able to mine like massive like asteroids and shit with it.
Meme clearing the entirety of Yella.
I would. That's what I really wanted, but then I realized Star Citizen it would be bad unless it was like designated, like very very designated, like certain specific designated like moons and shit. I would love to be able to like planet crack like moons and stuff.
If they had a infinitely generating universe, I could definitely see that, but
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, you don't.
Not a chance on CryEngine. That's
Yeah,
just the truth of that.
If it was like Elite Dangerous, like scale, I could see it maybe.
Man.
Oh my god.
I'm holding W.
Or make it to where it's like a very, very, very massive operation that takes a lot of people and a very, very long time in order to do it.
Looking through my hangar and see why I bought the Endeavor, I grabbed the module for overclocking ship components.
What the hell? I didn't know that was a thing. I just want the Endeavor so I can park it next to my Polaris or whatnot. One of my next,
You mean
my
your
next
Perseus?
No, my Polaris. Anyway, whatever my next, because I mean, by the time the
I'll
Endeavor's out,
park your I'll park my A1 next to it too. The Rebel.
I appreciate you defending my ship. Thank you. Anyway,
It was planned to be the only way to overclock your ship.
By the time the Endeavor comes out, I probably won't even have the Polaris anymore. I might have just upgraded to another better ship, bigger ship or whatnot. But I just like, to me, the Endeavor is going to be my home. Like, people are talking about, you know, like back at IAE, they're like, you know, you're going to be able to get with, you know, your orgs and be able to make these space stations and all this. I'm like, I just, like, the space station sounds cool, but I could just have an Endeavor and just get the agricultural module on it and just have a home in the middle of nowhere, like orbiting a planet in the middle of nowhere somewhere, and just live there. Because once you get that module, I mean, just have like maybe my Polaris or something docked to it. So that, because my plan is, if that's the thing, I want to be able to dock like a Polaris or something like ship like that to the Endeavor, and then be able to go in between ships. Like if I have to like go down to a planet or something to get supplies or fuses or whatnot, like to repair the ship, and just live like basically have the Endeavor be like just like a mobile space station type thing.
By the time the Endeavor comes out, Twitchy will have a Javelin. Dude, if she buys a fucking Javelin too.
I really want to make a joke, Seki, but I know you won't let me. I know it's not going to happen.
Remember, Star Citizen ships are, they're a tax write-off. That's not incorrect.
Okay, so earlier you were talking about the taxes and all that stuff. You guys were talking about write-offs, like, okay, well, you gotta do this, and start do it. Like, if you start a business, that's when you can write this off and all that. Huh?
Yeah, oh my god, dude. I was fucking losing my mind earlier. It literally took me all day.
Well, no, I was thinking, what if you bought a ship in Star Citizen, like an $800 ship in Star Citizen, and used it to farm money and then actually sold that stuff to people in game, could you do that as a write-off if it was like a business?
Hmm? What do you mean?
No.
What do you mean?
Never mind, ignore what I just said. I didn't think. I was thinking of. Never mind.
Well, if I bought a Star Citizenship and was using it on stream, that can be written off. That is something I am using for stream.
Wait, anything you use for stream can be written off?
Yeah. Like
But it's only if it brings revenue.
Yes, and if
No, I mean,
like if I bought a game for stream, that's a write-off. That's a business expense.
I know, but like, let's say you
I buy a
had
ship
some-
for Star Citizen and use it on stream. Well, that's a business expense.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, let's say you had a little bit of money saved up and you buy yourself like a Kraken or something, and use it on stream. You could use that as a write-off.
Yep.
$3,000 ship as a write-off.
Yep. Probably we get
fuck,
audited
okay.
for it, but yes. And then I'd be like, no, look, I used it for stream.
You flew for 20 seconds and slammed into a station and blew up and then melted it. I still use it on stream.
Yeah, I did use it. I used it for content purposes. Also, yeah, you cannot use a resale as a write-off.
A resale? Sorry, a resale?
So basically, if I bought it, I would have to keep it. I can't just buy it, sell it, and then report that I bought it, you know? Like, I can't buy it, use it on stream once, and then sell it. Or melt it.
I'm not talking, no. Oh, or melt. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, because technically, even when you melt it, it's technically still yours. You can rebuy it with a token.
I mean, technically, as long as it does... Actually, no, I would be able to melt it. As long as it doesn't, you know, go back into my bank account.
Yeah, no, because when you melt a ship, you get store credit for it.
Yeah,
You get still count down. It's still yours.
Yeah. So it would be.
So, I mean, essentially, what you could do is you could buy a Kraken, use it on stream, immediately melt it, and then have $3,000 in store credits to buy whatever the fuck else you want.
And you name the ship "Fuck the IRS." God. Yeah, it's I didn't realize how much I spent on Steam last year because like the list wasn't that long, and then I started totaling everything and was like, holy fuck, there's a lot.
How much did you spend?
On games for stream, like 1,200?
Holy fuck!
I know, right?
You play like 3 games! What the fuck?
Like, again, when I was adding everything up, I was like, what the fuck? How did it get that high? And that was only Steam.
Did you not buy them when they went on sale or something?
No, I did. A lot of those were on sale.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how I spent that much on stream games, but apparently I did.
You're like a middle class like wine mom who just buys all kinds of shit off Amazon and doesn't even fucking realize how much he spends.
Well, because usually it's just like, oh, we're playing a game, it's time to stream. Oh, collab game, well, better buy it. Just shit like that, you know? Gaben, bless you.
Wait, what happened?
Bless Gaben for all the Steam sales.
Oh, yeah. Have you ever seen the video where it's the Game of Thrones thing, and it's the oh, hold on, let me I really should have parked in front of these people's house to do this. But there's a video. You've seen Game of Thrones, right?
Mm-mm.
Oh
Nope.
shit. Okay. So, do you have? I'm assuming by now you don't really have any interest in it if you haven't seen it by now.
Oh yeah, I've had zero interest in it.
Okay, so there's this one scene where like I don't remember what it was, but they have like these. They have this like basically like green like firebomb type shit on a boat, and it explodes and starts like killing all kinds of people off like on shore. And what they did was they edited the video where it's Gaben popping up out of the fucking ship and all of the fucking all the green fire that's landing and killing people is all kinds of steam cells. See if I can find it. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. Look at this. I fucking love this. This is so fucking. This is so good. Look at this shit.
Oh my god, 2016.
Yes, but watch it. It's so good.
Oh my god. Holy shit! Man, people were editing like this in 2016, huh?
Oh my god, I love that video so much. It's so good. Oh man.
Oh.
I fear for them. I really am afraid of what's gonna happen when that man passes.
Yeah.
I mean, I was told by someone a few years ago that basically that his son is like, there's like an understanding of like there's gonna be no changes when he passes. Like his kid's gonna take over and run it the same exact way. But
there's never a guarantee of that. They're not the same person.
Because I mean, look, prime example, Walmart. The way that Walmart was ran when I always forget his name, but it was the guy who founded and ran Walmart for years. Like Walmart was one of the greatest places you could go to shop. Like everyone was extremely friendly. The employees were paid very, very well. Like actually properly paid.
Sam Walton?
Yeah, Sam Walton. Thank you. They were all treated very well. Everything like it was awesome. Like the quality of the stuff was good. All that shit. And then when he passed, his sons took over and just completely fucked it like into the ground. Like it went from being like one of the greatest places you go to shop at to basically the joke of brick and mortar stores, known for being absolute dog shit, horrible to its employees, having dog shit, like horrible prices for dog shit stuff.
And nowadays it's known for being a place that Pippa is going to shoot up.
I'm gonna fucking shoot up a Walmart! Oh god, I love it.
I'm gonna fucking shoot up a Walmart! In Minecraft.
In Minecraft. Oh my god. I like the video that someone made where I think it's in a Target or maybe it's a Walmart, but it's just Pippa on the intercom just like, I have a bomb!
The denizens of Target. I
It's
have a
a target.
bomb.
It's
I'm
just
going
very-
to rape you.
Just very, very slowly zooming in on her in the back, just standing in the middle of an aisle. Just love that shit. Oh my god.
Fucking clip is so funny. Things you should never say. Hi, Pippa. I have you at full blast volume at Target.
What was the one where she where someone said something to her? I think it was like in Spanish or some shit. So she went to like Google Translate to start saying that she like the guy's a pedophile and he has a gun or some shit. Just start screaming it in the fucking mic. Oh my god.
If the walls weren't so thin here, I would scream so many things.
If the what now? What'd you say?
If the walls in my house weren't so thin, I would be screaming so many things.
I mean, you're around family. It should be okay, right?
No. No. There will be complaints.
It's fine. It's only 2 o'clock in the morning. They don't need sleep. They sleep enough.
No, I mean even during the day. Like I can't just say some of the shit like what fucking Pippa said, like in the Target intercom thing. But if
I mean,
I'm home
you can.
alone,
I mean, you might get disowned and you might be homeless, but you could still say it. What was I gonna say?
I have a bomb. I am a child molester, and I have a bomb. I'm going to rape you. Denizens of Target.
There was something she did not that long ago, or well, I mean a while ago. I just cannot fucking. You know what I wish she would do again? And I think from what I was told, she doesn't do it anymore because Fishman said no, you can't be fun anymore. I wish she'd go on more of her schizo rants and like conspiracy theory rants. And go on like do another like schizo rant with Kirsha again. That shit was amazing.
Well, I don't think. I'm pretty sure she was the one limiting herself on that.
Oh, I thought it was management was limiting her on that. Because I know she talked about how she's calmed down a bit because she didn't want to make the new talent and all that like uncomfortable. But I thought she was also like.
She didn't want her actions to impact the others.
Yeah. But I don't, for some reason, I thought the management also talked to her like you're getting kind of getting a little bit too edgy. You gotta tame it.
Well, I mean, if they say that to fucking Pippa, then they should say a lot more to Clara.
I actually haven't watched Clara. Is she like schizo times 10 or something, or?
The words that come out of her mouth make Pippa seem like the most normal person in the company.
Was she the one that when Pippa was doing the Minecraft stream, like she got pulled out of it for a little while by management?
Well, that's what people assumed happened.
Oh,
but yes.
Okay. Wait, what happened then? That's not what happened? I thought she was saying something extremely... Management wants to talk or some shit like that, and she got, like, taken out.
I mean, she was basically saying that her and Pippa could go to China and be white monkey models, because it pays very well.
White monkey models?
Yeah. You know, their slurs for white people. The white monkeys.
White monkey is the Chinese slur for white people. Dude, what the? I am offended by that. It is not white monkey. It is snow ape.
Only on some Pippa's talks, Fish has said slow down. I mean, Ghost, did you not hear about the recent one?
So she has been told to slow down.
Yeah, very rarely. But have you not heard the recent one? The 9/11 one?
No, what happened with 9/11 one?
Oh my fucking
What
god.
happened? I haven't been able to watch Pippa lately. It's been a few months since I've been able to watch Pippa due to my.
It wasn't
hours
on it wasn't on Pippa's channel. It was on Chroma's
Oh.
channel. So Chroma was she was front paging she was front paging Twitch.
Twitch?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then there was like a I don't even know how long it lasted, maybe 15-20 minute spiel about Pippa saying that New Jersey wasn't really affected by 9/11 and that
What?
the airport should the New York one should be the 9/11 airport. New Jersey lore. Yeah. What happened during that stream? Well, New Jersey lore. I was like, cause it was brought up in chat. I was like, what the fuck are people talking about? Then I watched the clip later in the night. I was like, huh.
Wait, what happened with New Jersey?
Just all the 9/11 stuff. Like, the Italian stuff was whatever, honestly, with New Jersey.
Italian stuff?
They were debating, at first, the debate was about who has more Italians, New Jersey or New York. And then it went to 9/11 and airports and yeah.
I'm gonna be 100% honest. I don't know shit about things happening in New Jersey for 9/11. The only things I know about 9/11 for are, unless it was 9/11 was for the Twin Towers, and then the Pentagon. I don't remember. It's New Jersey where the plane crashed in a field. Like, what was New Jersey?
New Jersey is just stupidly close to the World Trade Center.
Oh, okay. I thought there was some attack in New Jersey I just didn't fucking know about or some shit. Okay.
Yeah, no. It's just
It wasn't,
literally,
politicized as much.
literally people like in New Jersey could drive to the World Trade Center to go to work because of how close it is.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
And Pippa was saying that it had no effect.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's alright.
Chroma fucking lowered all their volume because they were talking for so long about it, and she's front paging Twitch.
I did not mean to click on that.
I thought it was funny. After that, I started seeing a lot of hyper schizo posts of people being like, I'm never supporting Chromu or Mari or any of them and ever again because of this, the way they treated her, blah blah blah. And I'm like, huh?
What?
Again, schizoids. Pennsylvania had the plane crash in the field. It was chemicals in the air.
Wait. Chemicals in the...
Probably from the crash.
Okay. Sorry, when I heard chemicals in the air, for some reason my brain shot to that train wreck. The train derailment that happened last year or wherever it was that was burning all kinds of horrific fucking chemicals into the air for a month or something, or a week or whatever it was. My brain do weird shit. every single time I open up my phone and look at my background, I get a smile because it's my phone's background is just four Porsches and a trench coat.
I was like personally after the clip, I was like, because it was posted on Twitter, and then there were a bunch of replies to the Twitter post and about it, being like really mad at the three girls about that, which was like, bro, chill. Like they're all adults here. You don't have to baby them.
Oh, a bit off topic, but kind of the same kind of concept, I guess. I'm assuming you saw the clip of when it was Bagman, Kirsha, and I forgot the other girl's name. They were all talking about just different stuff, and they got into like Israel and Palestine, and Mari just kind of sitting there, and she's like, okay, I think I'm gonna join in the room now. And she just joins into them talking about Palestine and shit. Just sat there for like 3 seconds, and just immediately leaves. Like, okay, that was bad timing.
Hina Bobina?
I think so, yeah.
I did not watch that collab.
Oh god, I gotta. It's so good. It's like the fucking. It's like the Homer Simpson, like just like comes out of the fucking bush, it just sees it, slowly leaves, goes back in. Oh my god.
Oh my fucking dude.
Or actually, better example when Bart was working at the brothel and Abe walks in, whistling, puts his hat on the little puts his hat on the rack, sees Bart, he, like doesn't even like fully acknowledge him, just like does it like turns around, grabs his hat, puts it back on, and walks right back out the door. God. Alright, let me park real quick, see if I can find this for you. It's posted all over fucking Keyrecord and all that shit all the time. Let me see if I can find it. It's so good. I think I might have saved it, now that I think about it. Next. I'm doing phenomenal on time tonight. I actually have a few hours that or at least an hour to kill tonight. Damn.
Yeah, because your luck in Star Citizen ran out, so now you're making great time in real life for work.
My luck in what are you talking about? Nothing's wrong with Star Citizen. See,
well, your luck
you
ran
can't...
out after we figured out that the A1 could just do that.
Well, here's the thing, like, all I gotta do is when you fly in your A1, I just gotta turn, or all I gotta do is just move straight up and have the bomb detonate close enough to kill you as well.
No. It does something really fucking silly where it basically no clips into the fucking Polaris. And it blasts inside the shield. The dude was like point blank bombing it.
The way Tommy explained it, or at least the way I got it from the way Tommy was explaining it, was it acts like a depth charge to where when it goes off, it does splash damage through the shield and kills the crew inside.
It actually clips through the shield.
Oh my god.
It's so fucking funny. Like when we were testing it, the first bomb I dropped on it, I hit the front and not the back by accident because I was trying to get the timing down, and it killed Funk immediately through it. So after that, I was like, oh my fucking god. I don't even need to hit the back to kill the Polaris people.
So what you're telling me, all we need to do is up the PDWs, up the shields, and we'll be fine. You know what, Seki, you've convinced me. The Polaris needs a buff.
That's what the person in the fucking video was saying. They were like, oh, the Polaris needs a buff. And I'm sitting here like, no, fuck off. No, it doesn't. Shut the fuck up.
I mean, if you can one-shot my crew with a bomb by no, it needs a buff. It needs a massive buff.
If you buff that, fucking nerf collision.
Yeah, I'm fine with nerfing collision if you won't be, as long as you can't like
What
fire
crew?
shit. I just, you know, as long as you can't like make it to where shields, if you try to get like a ship next to another ship, like go through the shields and all that, it just like disintegrates them, like kills them. I'm okay with that.
Oh man.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna park real quick. So I find that clip. It's fucking good. All right, 1 second. Oh my god. So what time would I? If I don't have to tow a vehicle tonight, I'll be getting back to the office at like 4 a.m. I can't clock out to 5. I mean till 6.
Damn.
Oh, this is good. Yeah. I mean, I still gotta walk a building and do another like. It's gonna be like it normally adds on like an extra 20-30 minutes, but still, I'll be back at the office like before 5 if things go properly.
Make the anti-capital ship
Oh, I think about it.
weapons mess the Polaris up? They should. The Ion and the Inferno should kill the Polaris.
Nah, not at all. There you go, Seki, I'm sending it to you. See if it works.
Like, absolutely they should. Or add
Fucking,
boarding pods
what's
to the
this
game.
here?
Oh my god, imagine like Helldiver pods that you could launch into ships. Like,
oh my god, yes!
that'd be so fucking cool. So we could literally raid people's capital ships with these pods. Like you blast a hole through their shield, and then you launch that.
Have it be like the boarding. Well, I mean, they already have the Legion, which is gonna be a boarding ship, so they can make it where a Legion just like in Halo, how they, huh?
Fucking Pascal said 2 peak. Sorry.
But yeah, they'll have like a Legion style ship where they like break into the ship and have like how the Covenant boards the station and the ships in Halo. But yeah, no, I DM'd you the clip, Seki.
This will definitely play on stream if I play it through here. Let's see. Why don't I hear it?
Back then,
Oh.
Huh?
Back then, Israel and Palestine were friends.
What I saw, I'm like, I
Did you get it? Yeah.
There was nothing that could have prepared me for this call! Stupid! Okay.
Okay, yeah, that's funny timing. That's really funny timing. Oh my god.
Oh, I love that.
Alright.
Oh, also, I've been meaning to ask. So, when are we going to punish Des for being an unfaithful man whore?
What do you mean? He already is being punished for that. And he's been
Oh,
getting...
what was his punishment?
I mean, his punishment was the dream stream, which I have to make clips out of, and now he's getting his revenge on me with these tweets.
He shouldn't be able to get revenge. You shouldn't be able to get revenge for you being punished for being a man whore, a horrible person, and betraying your wife.
As established in Kapipi Cord, Des said any woman wearing a Pippa wig is fine enough for him.
That's disgusting.
He inadvertently said it. But still. He still has
I still want to be. I still want in Kapipi Court because I really, really want some of those fucking stickers and emotes. they're so good.
Get on.
I know you guys have told me that no, you don't want it there, but dude, the emotes, come on. The emotes and the stickers make the cancer worth it, I think. Maybe I'm just being naive.
On phase, I will miss Dizzy? Hmm?
What about Dizzy?
What
Did
about
she
Dizzy?
finally get pregnant?
Did I miss something? Did you see her post? No.
What happened with Dizzy?
Oh. As sudden as it may seem, after much consideration, I've decided to take an indefinite break. Truth is, I'm not as steady as I need to be right now. I'll return when I can fully show up and continue to support everybody. Thank you for being patient with me. Huh.
What happened? I went through a shitty area and went robotic.
I'll just repeat the post. After, as sudden as this may seem, after much consideration, I've decided to take an indefinite break. The truth is, I am not as steady as I need to be right now. I'll return when I can fully show up and continue to support everybody. Thank you for being patient with me.
Oh, fuck. Oh, she's okay.
Yeah. Hmm. Damn.
Yeah, I mean, I only watch a lot of, well, many VTubers in general. Like, I could probably count on my 10 fingers the amount that I watch, but, maybe less than that.
We've lost too many
But,
VTubers
yeah.
this year. Yeah, and it's only April.
Yeah.
Oh boy, more. I gotten I got notifications, then checked. More clippers. Replying to the post. It's so fucking over.
What is it, is it clipping the moonshot thing?
More to that, and also more responses to me saying I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Damn. Is Des still in chat, or did he leave?
No, he's probably working on stuff.
Okay. Des, if you're here, please, you're my spirit animal. I need you. I need you to, I need you to one up that one, man. It's just, come on. Make Seki suffer. I cannot wait to see what happens next. As cringy as that sounds. Man.
What did I post again? Giving Des any kind of access to my account is the biggest mistake of my life.
It was beautiful. I still I know I've said it multiple times, I'm going on beating a dead horse, but I just love at the very end of that video, you just
Flower
you're
flick.
just slowly lifting up the flowers, just not even looking, just fucking flicks them out of your hand. So beautiful. Just shaking like a twig the entire time. Flowers snack.
Yeah, I still
But,
think the worst part about it is the fact that that's not even inaccurate.
Well, I mean, as we keep telling you, Seki, to be fair, she did not say no, so you still have a chance.
This is a perfectly normal, well-adjusted individual. I don't know what you're on about. Uh-huh. Yeah. What Tommy said. How much did he pay you to say that?
Wait, who said that?
Fucking Pascal. Perfectly normal individual. Uh-huh. Yeah.
It's like the fucking, it's like the capybara video that I posted, the extremely normal beliefs. That's like the entire fucking Discord.
He has my family hostage.
Every time I come to base HOA, this guy's asleep. Wait, is the door broken open? Fuck it, not my problem.
Real. Is that a dead body? No. Not my problem.
It's, I mean, that gate's for the guardhouse. He knows about it. He's got a camera on it. Not my fucking problem. I'm here to go to a very, very, very specific, like, street in this massive fucking community. That area is literally not my problem. And since my printer isn't working, I have to do all of my citations by hand. And if I'm very tempted not even just do citations. Like I don't even want to bother with them.
So I got a message from Des. He said he's not supposed to mention the hostage situation. Tell him to pick which finger on the left hand his mother doesn't need. Man.
Come on, Des, only one finger.
Yeah, go for two. Come on, go for two.
Also, I'm very, very, very disappointed in you, Des. No bamboo underneath the fingernails. Pathetic.
Man, fingernail stuff is like, ah.
There were two things that have always freaked me out.
Eyes and nails.
To me, it's always been eyes and feet.
Feet?
Yeah, like anything like damaging, like to your feet, like the the bottom of your foot.
Ooh, like stepping on a nail.
Anything like that, like there was. It mainly stemmed from a creepypasta thing that I listened to years ago when I used to work at this one place. I used to listen to it just mainly because I mean, believe it or not, I know people are not going to believe me just because that's just how it is. But I've worked at a few places that are legitimately haunted. Like, I've been touched, I've been moved, I've seen shit.
Where did the ghost touch you? Don't worry, we'll have the Ghostbusters Chris Hansen go to the location for you.
I'm being serious. Like, I was laying down on the fucking love seat. Shut the fuck up. Let me finish. I was laying on the love seat. Definitely
so the ghost was being a little frisky.
Yeah, so I was laying there taking my nap because I worked grave shift. I was in the interior and there was nothing to do. I already did my patrol, so I was just, fuck it, I'm going to take a nap, claim it as my 30-minute break. I was laying there, and then as I was getting ready to nod off, my arm lifted off of my side about 6 or so inches up and just dropped. And there was no, like, it wasn't like I could feel anything like grab it. There was no force, no pressure. It just lifted up. Just lifted up and dropped right back down. I've been in the same, in that area, and then another area in HR. There was another love seat that we play on, and I was laying on that one, and I've been pushed to the point of nearly falling off of it. Again, no pressure or anything. It's just my body just lunged forward on its own while I was like nodding off.
Dude, what a fucking ballsy ghost doing that in HR.
Right? But yeah, I mean, and I know people aren't gonna believe me, but like, I have no reason to lie about the shit. It actually fucking happened. Like, it freaked me the fuck out.
I would want to go to a haunted location for content.
I mean, it was interesting because, like, I took it as like the ghost telling me, "Hey, get up, get back to work," because when I was at that site, I did a lot of dumb shit. like I used to run down the stairwell, like actually damn near sprinting on the stairwell and not really doing the 3 points of contact. Where if I fell, like if I misstep or some like push me, I'd fall and probably die. And
Hell
then
yeah.
there was definitely there was a couple times where I would go to the roof because we had like a helipad and all that on the roof, and you could see a lot of basically if you were on the right on the right night without a lot of cloud coverage or anything, I could sit on that roof at 9:40 at night and watch the fireworks from Disneyland. It was a very, very nice area, but you know how on roofs how they have these areas where if you get close to the edge, they'll have like a painted line, and then they'll have like the ring hook things where you have to like put a harness on so you don't like fall off and die. You know what I'm talking about?
No, because I don't like heights, so I stay the fuck away from anything super high up.
Okay. Well, anyway, that area had that. So what I would do, being the just pinnacle of intelligence, at night, if I got extremely bored, I would go to the roof and I would walk past that line to the edge and look around and kind of look off of it, look down to see how high it looked. And I was there for like 5 years, so my whole thing was like this ghost, this presence, whatever it is, it's not malevolent, because if it actually wanted to hurt me, there were a lot of instances where it could have fucking hurt me. So, but no, it was just there were times where it would, like another night I was in there, trying to take a nap, and I was actually damn near asleep, and there was rooms on either side of the love seat where they would do orientation/training, and it was a decent sized room, like maybe a 20 or 30 foot by like 15 foot or whatever, just a decent sized room. And there was the only way into those rooms was through the door, the singular door. There was nothing else to get through. To go through. And I was laying there, and behind, on each side next to the door was a painting, and behind the painting, on the side I was laying my head on, I heard knocking, like just a couple like little rhythmic knock. And well, fuck, okay, I gotta go see. It's probably S3 or whatever. It's probably another guard screwing with me because they like doing that. I went inside, turned the light on, and there was nothing there. Nothing at all. Like, okay, I don't know, that was fucking weird. So I laid back down. About 10 minutes later, did the same exact thing. But it was a different series of knocks, like a different, rhythm or whatever. So I said, okay, fuck it, I get it. I'm going back to work. I'm done.
Why does this sound like a woman recalling a dream?
I don't know. But no, I mean the place was 100% haunted. Like I said, I've been touched, I've been pushed. There's multiple times where I would see somebody out of the corner of my eye. Like I could see like their entire figure, but they just weren't there.
The ghost would treat you like a Barbie doll.
Huh?
Yeah, you could touch, you can play.
Fuck off.
Were you a Barbie girl? In a Barbie world?
Wrapped in plastic?
Yeah.
It's fantastic. Yeah, but no, I mean, yeah, I get, like, it actually happened. Like, it wasn't, like, it's not something I'm making up for, like, content or whatever the fuck you want to call it, like, not content, attention or anything like that actually fucking happened to me. It was, like, I've worked in a few haunted places before.
The ones where you really have to listen for fucks with you the most. By the way, remember, I just wanna point out, remember, chat, earlier when Des was here, he said that he was going to go work on stuff. There's something relaxing about doing market stuff in Eve. Bitch!
Also,
fucking motherfucker. He's so real for that. Says he's gonna go work on stuff. Is playing Eve. Motherfucker.
Shit.
Oh my god.
Seki, what were we talking about before I went on my haunted building rant?
What were we talking about? I don't know. I have no idea.
I completely forgot where I was going, where I was coming from with that. Shit.
Yeah, this happens a lot.
Chatters, anybody know what the fuck I was talking about before I started talking about the haunted buildings I worked at?
Something? I don't know. Oh, man. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I think, and this might just be a little sexist here, but I think that women are way better streamers than men. You know why? At least, like, in terms of, like, length of streams. I think that women are way better streamers than men, because women tend to have, like, this insane power where whenever they tell a story, they always include, like, 900 unnecessary details that makes a thing that could have been said in 1 minute last about 40 to 50 minutes. Like, it's honestly impressive. About the Polaris, I think? Was it? No. No, it's like a superpower. Things that literally could have been said in a couple of seconds will just go on and on and on. I tried to get better at doing that in just like day-to-day conversation, because, you know, I want to try to elongate the fucking sentences. And then people kept on bitching at me. It'd be like, just get to the point. It's like, okay, fine. Fucking, what the fuck? God. Yeah, like the fact that Ghost got ghost back shots.
Shut up!
Ooh, okay, cool. This is probably the last run of cargo, because, like, realistically, yeah, I'm at 2.5 mil right now. I don't think I need more than 3, at least for a while. Like, that's plenty of money. I do appreciate how easy it is to make money in Star Citizen. As long as you, like, do the right thing. You know? Ugh. Why does everything seem upside down? Probably because everything's upside down. Okay, well, there we go. If only it worked like this IRL, right? Dude, if this is all I had to do to make this much money, oh my god. I'd be fucking rich in a day.
Come on.
Just grind for 8 hours straight and then live comfortably the rest of my life. Every hour is roughly $1 million. I feel like the game's been loud.
Oh!
Hmm?
Hold on. I think I remember.
It's not been loud? Hmm. Oh, okay. One more offloading. Yo! Fucking box stacking, hell yeah.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah,
I
I'm
ran
gonna do
the
it
video
again.
back and found what I was talking about. Okay, so we were talking about like injuries, and I was talking about injuries to feet, and then I was listening to creepypasta.
Oh, yeah, yeah, that is what we were talking about, huh?
Okay, so basically what I was gonna say was, I used to listen to a lot of creepypastas and horror stuff at night, because I found it funny, because I used to work in a haunted building, and I would listen to all kinds of like horror stuff and ghost stuff and paranormal stuff while I worked in a haunted building. But there was this one night I was listening to different creepypastas, and there was this one about a guy talking about how he was in the bathroom or something, and he felt like a pain on his foot, and so he looked at his foot, and he saw that there was a hole, like just a weird hole on his foot, like a small hole, and he said that like it would slowly over time get bigger and bigger, and every time he would go to look at it, if I remember correctly, every time he'd go to look at it or try and like look at it, he would slowly he would get like a headache or something, and it would force him to look away. And he noticed at one point that there was something in the hole, like wiggling around and shit. And eventually it got to the point where like he couldn't look at it or even like attempt to take anything out or anything. Like it eventually like fucked his brain up to where he just started forgetting about it. And this thing like in his foot was slowly eating his foot, like eating him alive, like in his foot or some shit. Like it just, I got that.
You know what's really fucked about that? That's something that can like actually happen.
Yeah.
Like that's something that like you don't need a creepypasta for. That's something that can happen. Your brain sometimes your brain will not notice that your body is in pain until you visually look at it.
Yeah.
I know this for a fact because when I was younger, I tripped over when I went on vacation, I tripped over the bathtub getting out of the shower, and one of my big toenails cut the other big toe, and I didn't feel the pain until literally after I looked at my toe. After I looked at it, I was like fucking crying because of the pain, like really bad.
Damn.
It was a fucking deep gash.
Yeah, and like the thing for me is like that the reason those kind of stories fuck with me is because like I mean like every normal human being has like that trypophobia or whatever it is, like any normal human being, like they get freaked out by that, it fucks with them. But every time I see something like that, my mind instantly goes to like if you have holes on you, like creatures going in, like insects or whatnot going into the holes and like fucking with your body from inside the hole, like eating you or like laying fucking eggs and stuff. I have that fucking mental image. And it probably doesn't help that when I was a child, I was put on different medications. And one of the medications I was put on had, not only did it have me hallucinate a lot, which I didn't realize was, I didn't realize at the time I was hallucinating shit. It never clicked because I was so young. And then it also made me have really, really, really fucked up nightmares, to where some of the nightmares sometimes I would dream
that a ghost would touch you?
No, in my knees and my elbows, I would have maggots and shit like wiggling around inside my knees and my elbows, and I'd be like digging into my knees trying to get these fucking maggots out of my fucking kneecaps and shit. And then I would hallucinate, it was so bad, like I was constantly like talking to my teachers, my parents, my friend, anybody I could get to look at it. like in my fingers, I think I told Tommy about this, in my fingers I could see, like, under the skin I could see holes inside my fingers, like multiple tiny little holes, ranging from like a needle poke, like a needle head type hole up to like a ballpoint pen. Like there's all kinds of different fucking holes underneath, like just like my finger, like the tips of my fingers. And if I moved the skin around, like the skin would move around the hole, and I could like look around, kind of like look around the hole. And it was on all my fucking fingers. It was just at the tips of them, and it was like that for months. And they changed my. It was like almost immediately when they changed my medication. That not only did that go away, but I completely forgot about it until like a few years ago. I was thinking about like, oh, hold on, I was looking at something on my finger. I can't remember if I got a cut or I got dirt on it or something. I was just looking at my finger, and then in my mind it just clicked like, oh shit, yeah, I used to have like holes in my fingers, and I had medication. Oh shit, I was hallucinating all that. What the fuck? Yeah, it just came out of, it was fucking memory out of nowhere. But yeah, no, so anything with holes or anything going into that's always fucked with me. Like, and it's weird because like in video games and movies, I can watch like worms and shit go through like dead bodies and like worms and maggots and shit inside of like a zombie. It doesn't affect me at all. But anything like real life, like if I dream it or if it's like it's anything like that, it just it fucks with me bad. Like there was a movie I watched when I was a kid. Me and my parents went on vacation, and I was up late and watching a movie. I have no idea what the movie was. Maybe Chad would know. But all I remember is this guy. I don't know if he was an astronaut or something, but he was some kind of like government thing, and they were on a mission. I think it was an astronaut. They brought him back to the planet, and he was isolated. He was in a room, like he was in like a hospital bed type thing with like a net. Almost look like an insect net around him, like, you know, keep like bugs and shit out, if I remember correctly. And he was laying there, and like, you know, his friends and his coworkers were talking to himself. He was like in a coma or some shit. And it showed later, like after they left, it zoomed in on his fingers, and his fingers had become bulbous, and fucking like like insects, like flies or something, were like crawling out of the tips of his fingers and like flying out of them.
Oh.
Yeah. So that shit's always fucked me. Like even things that are completely natural, like normal in nature, like frogs. I don't know if it's some frogs or all frogs or toads or whatever it was, but like they're like there's like holes on their back where they're like, you know, the babies come out of. Even though it's completely normal, it's nature. It's normal to happen. It's not like It's not just like, it's not meant to be bad or anything. Like it's just nature. It's just the way it is. That shit still fucks with me. It's anything coming out, like you having a hole in your body somewhere and something inside of it coming out of it, it's always just fucked with me bad. It's only like living things. Like I can look at a beehive and not really have an issue, or like a hornet's nest and not really have an issue. I mean, kind of messes with me, but like it's nowhere near as bad as like living creatures and shit like that. It's just bad.
Don't tell him that's where babies come from.
Okay, that's not what I'm talking about.
Oh man, what a hard day's work. Lots of cargo and cargo. With a side of cargo.
How much did you end up making?
Let's see. So I started at 4.7, bought the A1, and now have 2.869. So like roughly 3 mil. In the first bit, I was splitting it with Newt.
Okay.
And then also had to test to make sure the A1 could actually bomb the Polaris.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
I'd say still time-wise, that's a lot of money. Even if the stream's been going on for 7 hours.
Yeah.
Could make
That's
more,
not bad.
but we had to test. We had to make sure.
Are you doing the high-end cargo, or are you just do just like regular, whatever you can find type cargo? No, I mean high-end. I mean the one where you do like 90 SC or something, it gives you like 100-something thousand.
No, I'm doing the... Here's a couple of boxes to bring from Seraphim to Orison. This gives you 50,000. There are 6 of them, and they're all tiny boxes.
Okay.
So you get 300k per run. Over and over
Wait,
again.
are they the... When you say the tiny boxes, are they the ones you can like pick up by hand and like
Yeah.
walk into your ship with?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're doing box running, you're not doing cargo.
I mean, this is cargo.
Well, no, because there's literal box missions where you you're like a delivery boy running off like boxes you hold in your hands, and there's cargo
Well,
where
it's
you're
just a
picking up
bunch
crates and
of
shit.
it's just a bunch of 1/8 boxes. Starter ones pay so well, yeah. They shouldn't change the starter ones. They should buff the bigger ones, because the bigger ones I just don't see a point in doing. Personally.
Again, I really want, at least once, I still think we should break out the whole sea and just fully load that ship with cargo and do a cargo run with it. I mean, could you imagine the payout from that? So I think that's like 5 or 10,000 SCU that thing carries.
Oh boy. That was a lot of cargo.
Or Seki, we could load up the Polaris with cargo and do a cargo run in that. There's like 150 something SCU. What do you say? Want to do a cargo run in the Polaris?
No. Actually, no. I have about 10 things of cargo that I can give to your Polaris.
I'm unable to take anything hazardous and/or explosive.
Yeah, but that's all we have. So you're gonna have to deal with it.
You know what I want to test next? I want to get the I think it's called the Max Lift. The two-handed fucking multi-tool thing. The two-handed grab gun, whatever it's called. I want to do that, but I want to get somebody on top of the Polaris, like just standing there, and I want to see if you can grab the bomb out of mid-drop with that before it hits the Polaris.
That'd be so fucking weird.
I think it'd be pretty cool to see if it works. I know you weren't around for it, but back when the A2 first released, there was a really funny meme going around with the Argo Cargo. You know what the Argo Cargo is, right?
No.
Okay, so I don't know if it's the Argo Cargo or the Argo Personnel. I think it was the Argo Personnel, actually. So the Argo Cargo / Argo Personnel are these tiny little single-person ships, especially the Argo Cargo. They're meant to be... They're literally for taking cargo from, like, a freight area to one of the bigger cargo ships. Like they're basically they're a little ship that flies cargo around to put inside of the bigger ships. And what someone did, and they have an Argo personnel one, which is to fly, to ferry some crew from like the station or wherever to the bigger ship. And they don't have any jump drives. They're just tiny little ships. And what someone did was they took the colossal bomb out of the A2, shoved it in the back of the Argo personnel, and flew it around and used basically they used it as basically like a car bomb type thing. They flew it up next to another ship and blew it up and just nuked the other ship with it. So you could get all of these little Argo personnels, shove the colossal bombs into them, and like store them in like a caterpillar or something, and just have like store them in another ship, and then when you go to like fight a big ship like an Idris or something, just have them get close, have them fly out and detonate next to like the Idris and just nuke it. That's what I'm thinking would be fun to do. Yeah, oh my god. The Argo Cargo is a cool little ship. Go to park my car real quick because I'm at this area. Do my little report. Oh my god. Where's it at?
Chat. All right, let's see here. Chat.
Argo Cargo.
Seki? Yeah, chat. So,
Yeah.
Chat. Okay, well. Now we got Azehara on it. Oh, there's a quote tweet. Who's quote tweeting? Oh, fucking Gator. Ah, I see. So it's still growing. God. Only up from here. Yeah. And then once I get high enough, I could finally jump off with the rope. Oh my god.
Seki, I'm gonna send this to you real quick. This is the Argo Cargo. Or this is the Argo Tractor, I should say. So that's how the whole series is supposed to be. You're supposed to have that's like the manual loading that you can use smaller ships to load in with the cargo.
Now we got the nets put in. What is this? A fucking Chinese factory? You're putting the fucking nets in so I can't jump.
Look at what you posted. Oh my god. Cause of death. Asked out of Zoshi and got memed to death. It's beautiful.
It's literally not my fault.
This is you know what's the only other thing that came close to this was when you did the initial shoot my shot and Jelly looked at someone replying to you
and then liked all the posts.
Oh my god. So beautiful.
You know what we should do? We should go through the different community discords and see. why don't we take a little trip through the community discords really quick, chat? Why don't we take a little gander and look at what has been said?
But Seki, you know, I gotta say, you're a better man than me. I would never be able to do this with like Kirith or anything like that. You're brave. You're a brave little retarded rock. I feel like I'm going the wrong direction. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going the wrong direction. Shit. Oops. I hate iPhone.
Hold on, what? Yesterday at 7 a.m. Oh, I missed this whole ass fucking thing. Hold on. No, bitch, I don't. I don't have anybody's tweet notifications on. Fucking reading this. Death said if anyone has jelly tweet notifications on, it's Seki. No, I don't have anyone's notifications on. I only have notifications on if people I follow interact with my posts. Because I don't want random ass Twitter spam.
I mean, technically, she did interact with your post.
Well, if she did, I would have seen it.
I mean, again, she liked the other comments. She's definitely seen the video that was added to your post. You know, she's interacted with it. I mean, just look at this way, Seki. In another, I don't know, 5 or so years, you two will be married, have children. You'll look at this laughing like, I was so dumb for not doing this sooner. You know, it's gonna be a good time.
Fucking kill myself. Where else? Where else? How's it going? Oh, we're just contemplating suicide.
So, would you rather have this pain and torture, or do that what'd you call it, Fuji bait or what the fuck it's called?
Hmm.
Fujiji, whatever. The fucking was it what'd you call, like Fuji or some shit? What the fuck is it called?
The Fuji?
Fujoshi?
Oh,
Fujoshi or whatever?
Wait. What about Fujoshi?
Yeah. No, I'm saying, what would you rather have going on, this or that?
This? What the fuck?
Never.
Kind of question is that?
I don't know.
What did I come into? Oh, we're just wanting to die. Don't worry about it.
Seki's being extremely shy and not wanting to completely shoot a shot with the other retarded VTuber that he loves, and I'm over here saying dumb shit because I'm me. You can, if you listen very, very hard and close your eyes, you can almost feel the heat coming off of his face and his soul slowly crushing itself. Mwah, beautiful.
I'm just literally going through the multiple fucking disconks. Okay. So I guess it was posted in in Kiercourt now.
What
Did
was?
Jelly respond at all? I don't want her to, if you want me to be honest.
Jackie, you need to stop being so shy.
It's so fucking cringe. The tweet is so cringe.
Jackie, it's not cringe, it's how you really feel.
No.
We all know what happened,
No.
Seki. We all know that you told Des to write this out to make it look like he wrote it. We all know this is actually what you wanted to say.
I have my fucking clip video. I have my motherfucking clip video. Fuck you, of exactly what happened. Eat my dick. Eat my fucking entire schlong, you whore.
But again, that's all fake. We know what happened. That right there is just is just so you can deny it happening. We all know what happened in the background. Like, Des, I can't let anybody know this is actually how I feel. Make the tweet. Make it look like you're saying it.
Where is it? Where is it? Hope your luck is the same. Okay, Clayton, you hope my luck is the same. I hope to God chat's luck is the same. I hope none of you motherfuckers roll the death rights tweets for me.
Dude, the one thing that fucking sucks about my job,
That shit doesn't fucking happen, so you don't.
I can't just like get up and go take a piss whenever I want to. I have to like
That's what I hope now.
hope and pray I'm nearby somewhere that I can go to. And I'm not in one of the situations right now.
Let's see. What's the luck?
I'm like 3 miles from the next place I can use the restroom at. It's gonna be another 8 minutes till I get there.
Oh shit! Get hit! Fuck around and find a fuck.
Also, did you already play the clip? Because I can't
I'm
watch the stream
playing it
while I
right
drive.
now. Wow.
I can't watch the stream while I
I'm
drive. Damn
currently
it.
playing it. I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Oh, okay. I'm coming up to a stoplight. Give me a second. Let me try and pull up
Motherfucker,
the
you
stream.
keep talking over it.
Oh my god!
Oh.
You have made a grave mistake.
Fingers crossed. Chat, we're just gonna just a little pause on this right here. You know, all these screenshots that I used for this clip video are just all titled Death Proof for Death Note, numbered 1 through 4.
I'm so glad.
Wow. Huh,
That's
man.
so sad.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Thank you, Des.
What did he do?
Oh god, what do you do now?
What first tweet? I hit post.
Oh my god!
Oh.
You have made a grave mistake.
Fingers crossed Jelly sees it. I don't even care anymore. I even warned you. I don't even care anymore. Can't trust Discord screenshots. Yeah, I did say that, huh?
I don't know if I'm interrupting anything right now, but I really am glad that when you're driving a security car, like sheriff and police kind of like ignore you, because I was trying to watch the stream, so I'm like I'm driving and I'm looking at my phone and like coming up to a stoplight, and I look to my I kind of like peripheral, the side of my eye, I kind of see like a black hood, and I look, and it's a fucking sheriff just sitting next to me. Like, I'm just gonna slowly lower my phone and pretend that I didn't have it in my hand. Hope to God I don't get pulled over. Oh my God. Holy shit, man. Fucking light turn, I gotta take a piss. Oh, thank God.
It's all Tess's fault. It is all Tess's fault.
No, Seki, see, again, you wanted this to happen. These were your true feelings and your words, because if you didn't want this to happen, you never would have agreed to let Des do this. It's all just part of your master plan.
Shinigami
And I can
will
say that.
laugh.
Huh?
Fucking Clayton said the Shinigami will laugh.
The Shinigami will laugh?
Yeah, the Grim Reaper.
Yeah, got it, Dad. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Superman. Oh my God. Damn it.
Wonder how this all gonna pan out.
Y'all gonna get married, have 30 children.
I don't mean that.
You see, he's not denying it. He wants it to happen. Oh, my leg.
I wonder, has anybody sent me any message requests on Twitter? Nope.
Oh, hold on.
Thank God.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Ah! Ow. Ow. Man, that hurt. If Seki ghosts right, don't give him that. Now I wonder what Daniel was drawing. If this starts becoming a thing as big as the sad bee art that was going around, I'm going to fucking lose it. If I start seeing people draw various ways of Jelly rejecting me.
Chat, I have an idea. Also, Seki, check Twitter real quick.
What? Oh, now there's a... Don't worry, Seki, Des got the room on the chair.
Oh, fuck!
Block or report? Report as spam.
No! No, don't do that!
Again, I feel so bad.
Why do you feel so bad?
Because involving other people.
Oh yeah, no, I get that.
Yeah.
It's okay, you're gonna be married soon, and it's gonna be all good.
I already saw one fucking retard tag her.
Oh god, people are actually doing that shit. I mean, of course they are, because people are retarded. But damn.
Oh, dude, it lasted so long. It lasted so long without somebody tagging her.
I just gotta find a way to get some money to start commissioning some artwork.
Ghost, they are the same person.
Huh? What happened?
Can I also just say what a fucking fitting name. What an absolutely fitting name for someone to finally be the one person to tag.
What was it?
3 morons.
Ah, beautiful.
Like damn,
Oh,
shit
that
writes
reminds me.
itself.
That reminds me, and it's completely unrelated other than the number, like a number and a name. So back when I was playing Halo 3 when it first came out, I got murdered by somebody really badly. Just horrible death. I got murdered. I got killed by 10 baby Smurfs. And then there was this one guy in another game that I played. He was named Duck on Quack. Beautiful. I love when they get creative names. Anyway, I'm gonna go take a piss. Chat, you guys, we need to get as much artwork as possible of Jelly just rejecting the shit out of Seki. It'd be beautiful. Please don't ban me. Alright, have a good night, Seki. I'm gonna head out.
Chat. I think every single time that Ghost is going to have his Polaris anywhere on screen, it's going to be rubble. It's not too late to remove Ghost from the server. It's kind of when we need him. Bro. Bro. Don't have fucking Kyle make art of that. I'm just thinking, what things can I do to fuck with this? To get a payday loan for this? How do I fuck with death? Chat, why don't we plot some stuff out? Why don't we publicly plot stuff out? This is definitely a good idea and is not an easy way for him to see what the fuck's coming, but why don't we plot stuff out? Too sleepy for that? Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Trust me. Let me open Photoshop. Did y'all test the A1 yet? Oh yeah. Oh, it works. It works really well. Bro, if his revenge was this, do you really think it's a good idea to fuck with him more? Yeah. Yeah, Clayton, it really works. Like, very well. it's beautiful how much it works. Oh, the opacity is low. Okay. Chat, what we need, what we really need right now is joke's on you, you can't? What do you mean? What do you mean I can't? What am I getting pinged with? Oh my fucking god. So, why don't we make a little chart here, okay? Weaknesses. Okay. So Des's weaknesses include so number 1, Hippa. Okay, that's like one weakness here. Well, let's see. What else do we have? Fake Pippa agreeing to marry him? Man took the food algos and came out on top of the cosplayer. You can't kill him? I was drunk sleep. Damn, I wish I could have seen it. I'll rewatch the vid later. 2 left in the chamber still? Yeah, he can still make me do 2 more tweets. That is something he can do, yes. Alright, but one of his weaknesses easily, you know, is Pipkin Pippa, alright? His self-proclaimed wife. Let's see, what else? What else? A weakness. Besides Pippa, who he cheats on? Ooh, I know. The dreams. I think that those count as a weakness. Chat, I think that those are definitely in the weakness category. Because he publicly said them. So, it could be used. These were publicly said, just not clipped. Weakness are feet Pippa and Pippa cosplayers. Public flirting as well? Yeah, you're right. PDA. Yeah. Yeah, his constant PDA is I'd say that is a weakness. Okay. B. And chair. So like chat, hear me out, right? What if we unironically got a big sad bee plush and a lawn chair, and next time I see him in real life and he's with the cosplayer, I give him those. I give him the big sad bee and the chair. I think it's a fantastic idea. I could just get like a bunch of glue, you know? Does the bee have a ring as well? I should look for a Rushio ring. Tommy, I just thought of a really, really fucked up thing, right? Instead of holding whatever sad bee holds, it holds a ring thing. Like, you know, the little ring boxes that people like lift up when they're like trying to marry somebody, right? So inside of there, instead of it being a ring, sad bee is actually holding one of those ring boxes with a condom that says extra small. The perfect thing to give Des while he's near when he's with the girl. I'd let my ass off if we come to find out Des is into exhibitionist. He's an exhibitionist. See, I'm just, I'm thinking of great ideas here, okay? What else would be a weakness? Oh, ooh, I know. All right. Being normal. Yeah, so chat, I don't know if you've noticed this, but I don't think he's ever been normal. Seems to have a repellent for that, you know? Some reason he can't do that one. Send you what you need. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, chat. Being normal, very difficult task. Very, very difficult. So that's why it's on here as a weakness. I think that if we can actually make him normal for a day, he would break. And then no one has that much power to make him normal? You know who has that much power? Option number 1, Pipkin Pippa. Let's see. Let's see. His counters. Okay, his counters involve 2 more tweets. Yeah, he has access to 2 more. So that's one of the things he could counter with. A little unfortunate, but he does have a bit of ammo. He would talk about a dream to her and she would walk away. Let's see. Knows too many people. To be fair, are any VTubers normal? No. Knows too many people. Yeah, so here's a little bit of a worry. Those 2 things combined, knows too many people. Well, he knows a hell of a lot of clippers and artists. Could be a little bit of a wrench in our plans if we try to execute any of these weaknesses against him. By a little, I mean a lot. Making our fucking war game here. Let's see. What other counters does he have? Seki, so see if Moon could do it. Can make a thing using Dess's dreams for a video. Which dream? Which fucking dream? The Rie one where he blames Pippa? I don't know, because that's basically porn. That would basically be porn. Yeah, I don't know about that one. He could work around that. But then he would have to make a new Rie. Okay, let's see. What other things? Oh, I know. I just remembered another one of his counters to things. Twitter algorithm. The Twitter algorithm really, really likes him. A lot. Like a ridiculous amount. So, you know, it might be a bad idea. What am I getting pinged by? What else? Humma, 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 humma. Humma, humma, humma. Humma, 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 humma. Oh yeah, I got 2 emails. Apparently the IRS has accepted both the federal and state tax returns. Yippee. No problems. Yay! We get money back. Whenever they deposit it. Money that was stolen, yeah. Taxation is theft. What other counters does he have? By the way, truth is, at this point, topping the moon video will be hard for deaths without crossing a line. That is true. 129k views on Moon's vid. I know. I saw. I'm aware. I am very, very aware. To the moon, one could say? Public execution. That's what that was. I got publicly executed. Good morning, Jovan. We're currently trying to think of revenge and things that deaths can counter with. What else? Yeah, that's really hard to think. Are there any other things that he has for counters? I'd say it's just these. Yeah, I don't think he has any more counters besides these. Interesting. Chat, we might have a thing we could do now. maybe we can use these because the weakness list is larger than the counter list. You let Des write your tweets and now it's come to this? No, I left that up to God. And this is why God is dead. This is exactly why God is dead. Oh no, Seki, that B idea, but have Doggy take a knee when he hands it over. Well, the only convention where all of them would be, Tommy, would be off-Kai, but Doggy's not going to off-Kai. And I'm probably also not as well. Unless I do the B idea. Imagine getting a fucking day pass just to go to off-Kai, just to give it to Des, and then leaving. So Des is safe? Who said that? No one said that. Define safe. From me? Maybe have Yura or Cypher take the knee then? I think it'd be really funny if Cypher did it. Because I could just imagine him dropping down being like, for the one and only Cucklaris. Mr. Whore who can't stay loyal to his Oshi. Present to you this. Be fucking goofy as shit. Better if Pippa sees it as well. Tommy, I like the way you think. Records it, fucking sends it to Pippa. Oh my god, imagine. That'd be so foul. But to be fair, I think this entire thing was also foul. The 1-2 combo was really fucking... This is how I can tell I'm too sleepy. I'm fucking exhausted. It's almost 4? Holy shit. Okay, well, when it hits 4, I think I'm end stream. Cause holy shit. Yeah, I need to actually get sleep for once. Been a long day, one might say. Real long day. Ah. But yeah, no. My luck is foul. It's terrible. That's why I don't like leaving things up to luck. I think Cypher would cosplay Sheena for the meme. No? I don't think so. Maybe dog? Oh, I think dog would. I think dog would 100% cosplay for the meme and have the bee. Yeah, I have no doubt. God, it'd be funny. It'd be so fucking funny. But it'd be so bad. And rude. But it'd be funny. Cope? What do you mean cope? What's a cope? What cope? There's no cope. It'd be funny. Would it not be funny? 'Cause I think it'd be hilarious. These fucks haven't gone to sleep yet, right? Yeah, they haven't gone to sleep. Good. Da, 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 da. Would be the shitpost of the ages? Oh, yes it would. See, the biggest problem is trying to come up with literally anything that is comparable to the tweet animation combo. Isn't your weakness public places? Yeah, but if I'm not the main, if I'm not the main source of attention, I don't care. As long as the eyes are not on me in public. But yeah, I don't like public places. I don't like going out. I like staying inside. I like playing my games and fucking streaming, and that's it. I don't like going out. I'm gonna make the next 2 tweets even more nightmarish. It's pretty hard to top. I think it's pretty hard to top the combo. I don't know what the fuck he's having me type though. I don't know. By the way, I think at this point it's been almost... How long has it? Hold on. Let me check something. That app. Confirm sign in. Prescription. May I see the list? 4th. Okay, it's been... Are you planning a war against deaths? Maybe. Maybe twitchy. Possibly. Alright, it's been about 9 days. of taking the meds with absolutely zero difference to my eye so far. Fun. Yeah. But we gotta get the war plan going. War plan against death. For the transgressions. Oh, that is not good. Yeah. You know, at the very least, at least he's not doubling down. In public. Fingers crossed, not eye needle. Well, I have no eye doctor appointments until May, so we'll see what happens. Still got the rest of the month to go. Yeah. Did y'all figure out if star citizenships are radar, lidar, sonar? No, I told everyone to shut the fuck up. Also, Twitchy, the A1. The A1 either one-shots the back of the Polaris or two-shots the front of the Polaris with the bombs. And the best part is about the two-shot to the front, the first bomb will kill the crew inside of the Polaris. We tested it earlier. So now we have the anti-Polaris ship. Did it survive the PDS? Oh yeah. It took my shields down once and didn't do any actual damage to my ship. So yeah. And because of the nature of it, my ship didn't take damage from the bomb blowing up. You're dropping them close? Oh yeah. It's point blank. You basically point blank drop it. And it does not damage the A1 when you do it. At all. It only damages the Polaris. It's so funny. I think they should keep this as an intended gameplay feature. We call this maneuver the Cannonball Dookie. Yeah. God. Just killing all of them. Alright, anyway, it's what, 4? Yeah, it's 4 AM now. Ah, I'm gonna be honest. Kind of thought at least one person would have wanted to make me change my shirt to Loser Kid. Weird. Anyway, no stream tomorrow. Cause Monday. I'ma probably get a bunch of sleep and also edit some stuff. Mainly the Death tweet or Death Dream game show stream. Holy fuck, I'm tired. Huh. And I'll figure out what's happening Tuesday. I should probably start speed running the games on the list. Because there's a lot. There's a lot. Okay. Anyway, Otsujum, I see finally we are streaming at a day that fucking someone's on. I see Hoshi's on, playing with Edit and Callahan. So, goodbye. See you Tuesday. Or, depending on if anything wacky happens tomorrow, make sure to use my hanging corpse as a monetization method. I do want my death to be monetized in some way, shape, or form. Bye.